Good afternoon. From across the pond, as you said.
Hello, we got anybody new on here? Anybody thinks they live on a globe?
Yes, the Earth is a globe.
Crypto is convinced that the Earth is a globe. Please explain.
Well, I saw it on TV a bunch of times, and then there was like, the thing is, they ticked all the diversity boxes because they had a black science man and they had a white science man and an Asian science man. And so I thought if I didn't believe in it, then I'm a racist. So I just went along with it.
That's pretty compelling evidence. Does anybody have anything to counter that?
Well, the last guy had a hiking app. That was his evidence.
Oh, right. Oh. So I can climb uphill, therefore the floor is a ball. Seems
It's
compelling.
funny, after 4 years of the Black Swan, and we still have people coming here talking about the oil rigs. They never want to talk about the horizon, do they?
No. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? It's almost like they're intentionally missing the argument. They wouldn't do that, would they?
You're turning right. I think you're turning right now. Is that correct?
Correct. Well done.
Yay! Had a 50-50 chance. It was a coin flip. I won.
Yeah.
Do you account for Coriolis effect when you turn?
Of course.
Oh,
You
wow.
also forgot about the house edge, so there's actually a 3% house edge, so it's a 47% chance of getting it right.
Right, good to hear.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, you have some bullshit. They're posting bullshit outside, some pork shits and some voice shits.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm saying that in voice chat, the man is posting some porn shits and voice shits.
Okay. Does that surprise you?
No, only to clean that.
I'm driving.
Is anybody an overseer in the 24/7 2.0 Discord? I'm trying to get voice chat verified, and I haven't been able to figure it out. I don't know if there's an overseer.
Trying to get what?
What was your question? Repeat your question.
I was asking, is anybody in here an overseer in the 24/7 2.0 Discord server?
Trying to get verified?
Yeah, I'm trying to get verified.
What's your name?
Son of Yahweh.
It's okay here for a little bit, and if we like the cut of your jib, we'll get you verified.
Yeah, just go over and park in the VC check-in and ping. Someone will get to you.
How the fuck do I ping?
Just go sit in the VC check-in room.
Yeah, I've tried that. I'll go.
Wide open airwaves. Anybody wants to come in and discuss the shape of the Earth? Now's a good time. Crypto, your hot mic in a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, the thing is, we all got taught we live on this spinning ball, but it turns out it's not the case. But if you'd like to discuss, come on in. Just looking through the list while my mic's working. I'm looking up Professor Peel. Would you like to speak up, Professor Peel? I think I've heard you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the ability to speak up. See who else can we pick on? Currently anti-polar to my position. It's Timbo Slice, live from Australia. Obviously can't talk right now. All right, this is Dead Air Dave. I'm Deputy Shot. Somebody start talking. Hello, Gallardio. Welcome to the circle. Can you talk? Mike, Largo has left the building.
Yo, why is no one talking?
You guys know Charles from Flat Earth Math?
No, I'm not sure who that is.
He's a math guy. He has a YouTube channel called Flat Earth Math.
Let me take a look really quick.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm gonna take a look really quick.
Yeah, 4 days ago he put up a challenge. I think it's a nice one to solve. I've done the first half of it. The second half is a bit tricky.
Can you send the link to his channel? I don't see anything.
Sure.
The only thing I see on YouTube is debunking flat Earth. That's all I see.
What do you searched for?
I put map. Never mind. I need to put math.
Math. Yeah, Flat Earth Math. It's gonna be
Oh,
the
there
first.
it is. Okay. Is it the Flat Earth Experiments 1 or part 1 out of 15 introduction?
No, It's
that
let me
not the one?
see. Now, if you go to videos, the second most recent video should be one from 4 days ago, called
What is
"Dirty
it?
Dozen Eclipse Predictions."
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a fun challenge. I'm trying to solve it, and I've done the easy part so far. I'm trying to get to the more complicated part.
So what's the challenge to see if you live on a globe or not? What is it?
Well, you can use any Earth model you want. The challenge is simply to predict 12 aspects of the solar eclipse in August 8th of next year. For example, at which location the eclipse is going to be maximum at due south, for example. That's, I think, the first aspect. You have the latitude, the longitude of the location. What time, exactly what time, down to the second that's going to happen. How
Well,
high the...
you can do
Go
whatever
ahead.
you want. What's the point of that? It sounds like a waste of time.
I was like, what?
What is the point of doing that? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Oh, the
Well, it's a
title of it.
challenge.
Yeah, the title of the video is "Predicting the Eclipse," like the eclipse predictions.
Yeah, it's
I haven't watched
for
it yet, but
anyone
I guess
that's...
you have to watch it to figure out what you're talking about.
Yeah, the idea of the challenge is for those who are interested in this kind of stuff to see if they can predict this aspect of the eclipse
I
beforehand.
might have to watch it.
You can use flat Earth, you can use globe Earth, you can use whatever Earth you believe is the right one, or whatever Earth you think is the best to get predictions from all eclipses.
You go with whatever Earth you want to go with. I'll go with the one that's outside my door. I
Which
accept
one?
reality.
Which one is that?
The one that's not a ball. It's not moving.
Oh, let me see your predictions. I'm open to that.
Okay, I predict if I go to a body of water over a 10-mile stretch, I will not see a 66-foot drop in elevation. Prove me wrong.
That's not what I'm asking. Talking about the eclipse.
I'm bowing out of the sky conversation. I don't know nothing about it. I'm not interested. Stuff in the sky does whatever the stuff in the sky does. Can't prove anything, but all I can do is look at it. I'll shut up now.
No, it's definitely not just doing random stuff, right? Given that we can pull out predictions and we can test them. There are definitely patterns. There are definitely some stuff going on there, which we might understand. One way to test our understanding is trying to come up with these kind of predictions. I don't see the problem with it. I think it's a very good exercise if you want to validate your understanding of what those things are.
How's it going?
Yo.
Like the same guy from there. Not many people are talking. Usually every other time I come in here, it's people are always debating.
Hello.
Oh, I'm happy someone else is.
What do you want to debate? Do you think the Earth is a ball?
No, it's definitely not a ball.
Well, I can't debate that with you then. It's definitely not a ball. I agree with you.
What do you have in mind then, instead of a ball?
Wait, me or Dave?
You.
Well, my personal thoughts are it's a mostly flat, endless plane with no edge. That's my thoughts, though.
Right.
Might be right, might be wrong. I'm just not sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds interesting.
If there's no edge, then is there no container, no firmament, no dome? Doesn't that counter it?
What do you mean by that?
If there's no
'Cause you
edge and it goes on forever, then there's no container for the atmosphere pressure. No?
Explain a little bit more. I'm just trying to understand.
If there's no edge and it's limitless land, then there's no pressure atmosphere container. There's no firmament. There's no dome. There's no container for the gas pressure if it goes on forever infinitely, like a plane. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good counter argument. I'm just trying to think. Wait, so you're saying that if there is no, or if it goes on forever, there's no atmospheric pressure?
No, there's nothing to contain it, you know?
Yeah, he's just pointing out as far as,
The firmament
as
could
we
be
know about
containing
natural.
everything. Like, it doesn't have
Yeah,
to just
above.
contain the main 7 continents.
Yeah, it could just be above us. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
He's just pointing out
But
by a natural law we have to have some kind of containment to have gas pressure, as far as we can tell.
I definitely don't believe there is an edge. Like, if you go on Google and search flat Earth, you just see a floating disc just in the middle of space, as it's called, with water falling off the edge. It's just the most bullshit photo ever.
I believe in an edge, but I think it gets too cold before we can reach it. And I think that there's a firmament that's like translucent, kind of, with like shimmery waters beyond it.
I think that is, since you definitely can't see it. You know,
It's all belief.
you know, one of the main arguments I always get is, show me a picture of the firmament. Well, you can't see it. And then they say, well, if you can't see it, it's not there.
There's got to be something there. We wouldn't have gas pressure. That's all I'm saying.
And then I also ask why does every rocket always explode? You know, going up, trying to go up. You know, they call it separation, which there might be some parts on the rocket that separate, but most of the time the whole thing just explodes or goes or bounces off and it comes right back down. Like, I thought we went to the moon in the 60s. You know, why are we struggling to go up now? Did we lose the technology? It's shit's so stupid.
No, they accidentally destroyed that technology, and it's a painful
Oh
process.
yeah, I forgot. They accidentally destroyed it, and it's a painful process to build it back. I forgot about that. Dog ate the classic. My dog ate my homework.
I always thought I'd like to be sitting in on the hypothetical NASA meeting sometime in the 70s. Like, okay, tomorrow we're going to destroy all this technology. Is everybody ready to do this? Okay, let's do it. Guy in the back, should we really destroy the thing that took us to the moon, the greatest achievement ever of mankind? Should we destroy that
Should we
technology?
destroy it or put it in a museum? Let's destroy it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just destroy
it. And then, like 50 years later, you know, NASA wants to go back. Well, we destroyed it. Well, we destroyed it. Well, it's hard to build back. It's hard to build some paper-made spacecraft back up.
It's hard to get another Stanley Kubrick and get all his film stuff together again. That's impossible, man.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, now I'm curious. Like, with the moon, what do you think that it? Like, what do you think with the moon? You think it's a hologram or plasma?
I'm not a big speculator, but as far as I can tell, the moon is something in the sky that emits its own light. That's about all I know about it.
Could we say from visual observations that the sun and the moon are roughly the same size?
I would agree they appear to be roughly the same size, yes.
And definitely not 93 million. The sun isn't 93 million miles away.
Yeah, I'm not believing that.
Because if the sun was 93 million miles away, all the rays would come in straight down instead of at an angle.
There's all kinds of issues with it being that far away. Sorry, go ahead.
Wouldn't they have to be above you, exactly above you, for the light rays to come straight down?
Well, if the Earth is facing the sun, like, yeah, then it would come in straight at you.
Yeah, but I think it's just an assumption, right? That the Earth is facing the sun. The claim that
That would have to be on a globe model, though.
Exactly, that's where the 93 million mile distance is. It's in a globe model, not on a flat Earth model. Obviously, on a flat Earth, the sun it wouldn't be 93 million miles away.
Yeah, on a flat Earth model, the sun and the moon rotate around the Earth. Or I should say around, but above it.
You ever heard of the parallax correction?
I've never heard of that. Enlighten me.
When you're like taking angles to celestial bodies, trying to determine where you are using that.
Never heard about that.
If you do, never heard about that? It's the celestial navigation. Never heard of celestial navigation?
No, I've never heard of that. Tell me about it.
Well, it's like a technique where you, when you're navigating, you want to know where you are, and you want to know the direction of where you're trying to get to. You can use, like, before the time of GPS, you could use the stars and the celestial bodies.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I've heard about that.
Right. When you're dealing with the moon, you have to do something called a parallax correction, which is to account for the moon being lower in the sky than you would expect it to if it worked like any other celestial body, which is like an attribute of something that is closer. Example, like if you're staring at your window, or if you're staring at something that is close to you, and you move your head left to right, the angle to that object changes. If you're looking at a mountain, the mountain is much further, so if you move your head left to right, the angle is pretty much the same. It's like the mountain is following you. So the object that is close to you has more parallax. So the angle changes as you move left to right, much more than the mountain, because the mountain is much further.
So this would be used for the moon before GPS to be able to calculate where you are or where you're going?
Yes, but if you're using the sun, for example, or the stars or the planets, then you don't need to do that. That correction is only required if you're using the moon. Which would imply the moon is much closer than the sun or the other celestial bodies. If both of them were just as high as each other, then you shouldn't expect just one of them to have that effect.
If the sun is local, if they're both local, can you use it on both?
If you use it on the sun, you're going to start getting inconsistent results. You're going to get wrong answer to where you are. This only works for the moon. Yes.
It's interesting. I never knew about that.
Yeah, I think it's definitely interesting to think about that. If you're coming from an idea where they're both at the same distance.
Is there anyone else here that believes the Earth is not a mostly flat plane? I'm trying to hear someone else's opposition view.
As far as I know, the guy you're talking to, Bacon, believes he lives on a globe. Is that correct, Bacon?
Yeah. I'm a glober.
Stand on all 10 toes and say it loud and proud, man. You believe you live on a globe, right?
He's like, oh no, they're gonna get me now.
Sorry, man, you can believe whatever you want. It's just, can you prove it? I don't think you can.
And I mean, for each side, there's always going to be questions that go unanswered. There's going to be questions that neither side can answer. Or there's some things that we may or not meant to know or anything.
Oh yeah.
Now, like with the globe Earth, do you think we were created by accident, or do you think there's a creator, like a higher power?
I'm a bit skeptical of like there being a guy, that created the universe. I
Oh
think.
God, okay, because the heliocentric model basically says we came from fish that fucking came out of a lake and turned into a monkey and then came to still bullshit.
I don't think it's tied to that. No. The heliocentric model is simply concerned with what the planets are. The heliocentric model doesn't even acknowledge where the universe comes from. I don't know that. Like Big
Well, I
Bang
mean, in
something.
general, trying to hide like flat Earth and things like that. NASA, they want to say the Earth is a ball. They want to say that we're evolving. If we were actually evolving, we'd still be evolving. I don't know why we would stop on just humans. Like, I mean, the rabbit hole just keeps going on and on.
I don't usually debate evolution. It's not my area of expertise.
Yeah, I understand. Do you believe anything like NASA says?
Well, I don't think there is a conspiracy, but I'm also not 100% trusting NASA or any of these organizations. Like if it turned out tomorrow, if I see like compelling evidence that it's all a lie, I wouldn't be like completely surprised, or it wouldn't change that much how I live my life. Like let's say I'm not that concerned, and I'm also not that trust. Like I don't have that much trust on that.
I know, but like, if NASA, let's say they came out tomorrow and said, "Hey, our organization is a lie. We've been lying about everything." Do you think all the globe earthers would be shocked? I mean, including yourself.
Oh, I'll be a bit surprised, as I say. Like I don't think there's a conspiracy. So
Like
if
they
it turns out
admit
there is,
they
I'll
faked
be
the moon landing and they faked
yeah.
all the other shit, like all the Challenger
Yeah.
disaster, like all that shit.
That would definitely shock a lot of people. As I said, I would be kind of surprised by that, but it wouldn't impress me that much because, as I said, I'm not that concerned with those organizations, whether or not they're lying. Like I don't rely on NASA stuff for anything I do. So if all that turns out to be false, it wouldn't change that much things for me.
And then another thing with the globe is there any, like, I know you said that you've done research, but is there any like evidence or like physical research done that would point to a globe Earth that shows curvature? Because from what I've seen, all amateur balloons, when they send them up, it just shows a completely flat horizon. It shows no curvature. So I'm curious on that. Like if globe earthers send it up, would it show curvature? I mean, obviously with that fisheye lens, that super expensive one, it would show curvature. But if you just
But
use like a simple GoPro, then
there's a video from Dwayne Kellum. He's not a glober, a flat earther. He put up a video of a high altitude balloon attached with a couple GoPros and a bunch of sensors. So he could have temperature, height, all that. Plug that into a balloon, and it get to many thousands of feet of elevation. And there, if you just try to eyeball it, maybe it might look flat. But if you do any deeper analysis on that, like if you just put on paint and draw a straight line for a comparison, you see that there is curvature, and it's not a fisheye lens.
There was no. Can I see is there a video?
Oh yeah, let me drop it. Give me a second.
What's the guy's channel?
I think it's Dwayne Kellum. Give me a second. He did it more than once. There are other videos. This one is the one I like the most. Where you can see stars. It goes so high the sky gets like pitch black.
Can you send it in the 27 for the chat in this PC?
I posted the video, but you can check his YouTube channel. He also does a very good job of posting the information on the camera. So you can check that that's not a fisheye lens. Also, you can use the data like the center width and the focal length to then draw some predictions. Like, okay, if Earth is a globe this big and the camera is this high, and how much curve should it be? And I did that. I created a website to help me get some curve predictions for how high the camera was. And I would admit it doesn't match perfectly. There's less curvature than my prediction. What you see on the footage is slightly less curved than my predictions are. But they're definitely not straight there. And I don't think even if you're a flat earth, you should expect it to be straight. Given that the horizon drops below eye level, that should make it curved, regardless on whether or not the earth is flat or circle. You should always expect this left and right curvature on the horizon that dips below eye level in all directions.
Okay, I kind of skipped to the part where, like, about an hour or 30 minutes up, where he's actually very high up, and I'm not seeing any curve, like, where you physically see it, go down.
As I said,
I mostly see a flat horizon.
Yeah, if you just eyeball it, and it's not that easy to see. I think I can see just by eyeballing it at like an hour 56 when it's not pointing to the
hour and 56. Let's go to that.
Yeah. There are some points where the camera is pointing to a horizon that is more like foggy, more not as sharp, and it's hard to tell. They're not straight or curved, but there are some times where it's pointing to a much more like crisp and sharp horizon. And there's definitely curvature there. It's like curvature if you're trying to just look at your eyeballs. But if you just draw a straight line as a reference, put a ruler on your screen, definitely not a straight line there. I can even defend flat Earth with this observation. I wouldn't say this is a globe-proof video, but I also don't think.
Obviously not everything's going to be proof, but
But I don't think you can say there's no curvature in high altitude balloons, given these videos. Of course, if you're looking to a fisheye lens video, then
Yeah, obviously you're going to see
pretty
that
much
because people
useless.
use fisheye lens to get some, or well, in general for curved photos. But
Yeah, but those are pretty much useless data, useless observations. If they're fisheye lens, they're distorting everything, make it pretty much unusable. But this one is a nice rectilinear lens, so I don't think you can make the claim that there is no left and right curvature in high altitudes. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
take time. Okay, anyone else who's watched the video, do you see anything else that we haven't discussed? Is there a point where you see curvature in that video with the timestamp?
You know, it's okay to look at high altitude balloons, but to get down to the brass tacks of this argument, you need to get down to the surface and measure the ground. I'm just saying. People can make all kinds of interpretations about what they see in pictures, you know. It just seems to me if it was really a globe, first thing, flat earthers wouldn't exist, but, you know, it would be easy to just go out any body of water and show the drop over distance, 10 miles, 20 miles. There it is. Bam. It's a globe. They never do that.
Yeah, I just don't see any curve in that video. I mean, regardless of how big the ball is, you should see something, but I don't see anything.
In that video I sent, is that what you're talking about right now?
Yes, yeah.
I'll show you. Let me. Can I share my screen here? Let me see. Yeah, I can.
I mean, I think I see what you're trying to talk about is there's a point where it just disappears, but that's just perspective. You can't see that far. And it appears, but it's not. At the timestamp is, let's see, 2 hours and 6 minutes and 57 seconds.
$2
6 minutes and 57 seconds.
Is that before or after pops?
I'm not sure.
See, 6 minutes and 27.
57.
57. Yeah, what about it?
Is that what, like, when you say curvature, is that what you mean? Or can you show me the curvature and you said you have a timestamp?
Well, there are many
Unless I heard wrong.
frames.
I
There.
thought
I mean,
you. I
just
thought
like
you
a
said
random.
you heard. I thought you said you had a timestamp. That's my bad.
No problem. I'll just grab a random frame here, and then I'll show you.
Let's see it.
That's it's not straight. I'm in my work computer. I can't. I have to screenshot it, and I have my tools here to just plot the exact frame. This should be enough. Okay, are you able to see my screen?
Let me watch it.
Yeah, so if you squeeze that line, you can see that like the center is more pronounced than the edges.
Wouldn't that
White part
just
is like
be
the soft.
putting that? Wouldn't that just be squeezing the image together to put a bend on it?
No, this
I should
doesn't
say.
bend the image. Like it. No, I mean I can put a straight line there. You see the straight lines are going to continue to be straight. This doesn't curve the image in any way. You can do this with a straight line. Like let me get a chessboard so you can see it.
Also, I think they spelled curvature wrong. If you check at the top, it says check for curvature.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's my website.
Oh, this is your website?
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Yeah,
It's there for like more than a year. Never noticed it. Let me put the chessboard here. Okay, why is it?
Does anyone else have a say on this? Or anything?
There it is. You just reset things to beginning. So that's a chessboard. You can rotate it. You can squeeze it. You can zoom in. You're not bending any lines by doing that. All the lines are, I mean, if they're straight at the beginning, they're still gonna be straight. Like you can change their angle and such, but they won't be curving because of that. And let me do something slightly different. Let me try to see if I can show how a prediction would be in this scenario. Screenshot is not exactly the frame of the camera. It might not match exactly, but I think this initial setup here is the same as this camera that was used in this footage, which is a 50mm focal length with a standard full frame sensor. Me if I can. So this is the prediction, but of course this is just staring horizontally. If we rotate the camera of the prediction, oops, that's not that one. It's just the camera. Rotation of the camera. Lower where it's pointing at, so align the horizon to horizon there. Something like this. So this is about what you should expect. This is how much curvature you should expect. Oh, I didn't put the correct altitude. Hang on a second. This is not 10 kilometers high. This is, let me see.
What
35 kilometers.
what timestamp is that?
That's
What
2
timestamp are you?
hours 6 minutes 23 seconds. 2:06:23.
Okay, just before that, the camera showed a flat horizon, and then it bent, or it tilts, and then it shows as it bent.
Yeah, just a sec. Can
But
you send the screenshot
yeah.
of everything like it's a flat horizon? Okay, so this is comparing the prediction to the. This is in a straight line, as you can see. This line
Oh,
here.
I can't
First
send
note.
messages in chat. I don't have. I
Or
guess
you
I don't
can
have
DM me
permissions.
if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Here I'm squeezing the prediction together with the observation. We can slide them like this. I think it's quite a good match. All right. Let's see if I can match that same frame here. Just get a slightly better quality.
Well, I gotta give you. You created your own website. That's pretty cool for that.
Thanks. Yo, share my screen again.
I sent you the picture of the timestamp.
Hi,
Yeah,
as
I saw it.
the Earth isn't flat. Hello? The Earth isn't flat. Can you hear me? Exactly, because y'all scared. Y'all know that the fucking
Yeah,
Earth
where is
is a
your
globe.
measurement for globe place?
I think I'm gonna tell you this. Because your senses doesn't pick up the gravitational field of our planet, or does you can't see the curve, does it mean your perspective is correct? Okay. It
Oh,
just
so I
means
have to just take it on
that
faith, huh? I just have to put blind faith in it too, like a religion,
most of y'all
and the
are religious.
magical gravity force that holds it all together
Guys,
like
look,
glue
look, look,
for
look,
your
look,
Helios sun
look,
god religion.
look at the sun. Don't like stare at the sun, but face the sun with your eyes closed. And then for like 5, 10 seconds, open your eyes, look around you. Everything will be blue. That's our gravitational pull on us. It's the
Stop the
color
cat.
blue. I'm not capping. You can do it right the fuck now. I'm telling you. Go outside. Look at the gravitational pull. We can't see it, but snakes and birds, they can
All
see
right.
it. And it has to be
Not even
indirect.
remotely clever.
I'm not. I mean, I am. Birds can see the gravitational pull. And when you look at their color receptors, they see so many different colors than we do. So many
Gravity
more
does not
colors
pull
we
you to
do.
the floor. Space pushes you
That's why
down.
pigeons
Why
can.
are you sitting in your chair today? Does gravity pull you to the floor? No.
Yes,
There
it does.
is no such thing as gravitational
Yes, it
pull.
does.
We
It
lied
does.
to you.
Wow. And now I'm muted.
Or no, I can hear you.
Oh. Yeah, but gravity pulls us down. That's why there's an up and down. You guys were talking about
We have
density, like water. And the thing is, that's also true. And even though that the Earth is a globe, it's still a closed system because of gravity pulling everything in and not out, period.
Gravity
Any
does not
rebuttal?
pull you to the floor. Space pushes you down. Why are you sitting in your
You
chair
cry.
today? Does gravity pull
I
you to the
cry.
floor? No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you.
Oh my god. There is a gravitational pull. It keeps the atmosphere from floating away. That's the gravitational pull. And it closes um our globe into a closed ecosystem. That's why we can have gas pressure and buoyancy in the atmosphere. And that's why whales die when they go on land. Period. Any rebuttals?
That's just your belief system.
It's not, because I can go outside to the beach and see a dying whale being crushed by its own weight because air is not as buoyant
Gravity does
as
not pull
water.
you to the floor. Space pushes you down. Why
Space does
are you
not
sitting
push
in
you
your chair?
down.
Does gravity pull you to the floor? No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you.
I'd go to the moon
Why is
in
he
a
like a
nanosecond.
robot? Is he
The
a
problem is we
robot?
don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
Why do whales
It's a
die
fancy
when
way of
they
saying that we've got a toilet that you use, and then a machine that goes chugga 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 chug, and then you go to the galley and you make yourself a cup of coffee. And that's exactly what you are thinking it is.
Okay. Why do whales die when they are beached on the beach? Without gravity.
Because
Why
the
do
I
gravitational
whales
wonder why.
die?
force is pressing on its lungs and they're collapsing. The
Yeah, they're
gravitational
collapsing. They're collapsing, yeah. The same thing happens to us when we go to very deep water, our lungs collapse as well. So if there isn't gravity, the pressure on land wouldn't affect whales like it does when there is gravity involved. And the same thing for our lungs when we're deep under the water. Everybody should be able to swim freely into the deepest depths without being crushed, but we can't because of
No, that's because of pressure. Nothing to do with gravity. You idiot.
Yeah, but what is keeping the water on the rock? Gravity.
On the rock?
The rock equals the fucking earth.
Okay, yeah, no. Water doesn't adhere to the outside of surfaces. Water's contained.
Yeah, water is contained. I agree
Yes,
with.
not on
But
the
how
outside of the
do
rock.
we stop? But let's say if we go into a vacuum chamber where there's no gravity or whatever the fuck, the water,
Gas?
if you pour it out, it will just float away.
In a vacuum
It would
chamber.
float.
Excuse me. When you put water into a vacuum chamber, it sublimates and turns to gas.
I mean, an anti-gravitational room. That's what I
And
mean.
sorry, on the Earth, where all the gravity is, you're not going to find an anti-gravitational room from your own paradigm. When you have a vacuum chamber, that's the chamber devoid of gas, and when you put water in there, it sublimates and turns to gas.
Oh
Don't
my
make
god.
shit.
You're not
Don't.
understanding. Have you ever looked
Do
at,
you know
like,
what
I know you don't
sublimation
believe.
is? Do you know what sublimation?
Yes, I do know sublimation.
Okay, so what's sublimation? I've told you twice. What is it?
So sublimation in your circumstance, because there's a lack of gas in the
Don't lead me salads,
atmosphere.
mate. Just
Shut
give me
the fuck
fucking
up.
cowbell. No, don't tell me to
Shut
shut
up.
the fuck up. Give me cowbell, not word salad. Let me have confidence in what you're saying, because at the moment I don't believe that you believe the shit that's coming out of your mouth.
I do believe every shit that's coming out
Okay,
of my
what's sublimation then?
sublimation. I don't know what sublimation is.
But you told me that you did know it, and I've told you twice.
Yeah, but I knew it in that circumstance what you meant it is, but I don't know what the word definition is, you know? And I know that you know what I mean.
What's gravity?
It's a force.
Can you hear me?
Did
No,
you
we
hear the
can't.
bit that was played by Michio Kaku about 4 minutes ago, where
You
he
guys
said
didn't
that
even answer the question. Why
they'd
do
lied
whales die when they are on land?
fuck all to do with gravity. That's because of pressure.
Why do blobfish look ugly when they're on in the surface?
Because that's buoyancy. They're supported by the buoyancy of the pressure and the density of the water.
Yeah, I agree with you, but that's not everything.
So where's gravity then?
So, okay, so I would agree with you. With water, there's buoyancy, right? But then why, when I take something out of the water, like a big dolphin or an orca or a whale, that it starts to crush and break its bones and crush its lungs? Why does that happen? Due to lack of buoyancy, right? This is why land animals can't get as big as water animals because of the gravitational force onto our bodies. But when in water, there's a lack of that. That's why we see so many big, gigantic animals. But as soon as you put them on land, they
Yeah,
start to
hold on. Seals are bigger than dolphins, and they'll sun and then go back to the sea.
Okay, that's because
Okay.
one, there are
You guys are going to make up another excuse.
No. Let me finish. That's because one, they're semi-aquatic, so they have limbs and bones that protect them from crushing their bodies. Dolphins do not. Okay, and not
somehow
only
each
that,
animal
dolphins
is
are not
designed to
only.
live the way. Listen, each animal is somehow designed to live in the environment they live in. Go figure.
And also, dolphins, not only are they, like, let's say in specific circumstances, a seal does weigh more than a dolphin. The dolphin is denser than the seal. But when you scale up the size, because there's the largest dolphin, aka the orca, is larger than any seal. And when it goes on land, it gets crushed by its own weight.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to live on the land, just like you said a moment ago.
It's not just because of that, because you can put a dolphin, like a small spinner dolphin that only weighs 120 pounds, you can put that thing on land and it won't be crushed. So there's
So
mass. Mass is the reason why they're being crushed, and gravitational forces attract mass to each other.
no, did you not hear the video that was played 7 minutes ago where Michiko
Gravity does
The
not
video,
push
I
you
did
to the
not hear
floor.
any video.
Space pushes you
I didn't.
down. Why are you sitting in your chair today? Does gravity pull you to the floor? No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you.
So not that then.
What? I did hear that.
So not that
So you're
then.
saying
Gravity
it's
doesn't pull
space.
you to the
It's
floor.
space
It's not
that's
that.
pushing the whale down to the beach.
So
So
not
that's what
mass
you're saying.
attracting mass
But
then.
space
You said mass
cannot do
attracting
that.
mass. Why is the
Space
most stupid person in
Space
this room
is not
allowed
a
to talk?
force. Space is an absence of matter or an absence
You're
of
weird.
something there.
Yeah, you
That's
said
what
mass attracting
space
mass, so
is. It's
not that
not a
then.
force.
So not a force, so not mass attracting mass then. Do you
No, talking
this
about
is an honest
space.
this is
Are
an
you
honest question.
dumb?
This is an honest question. And I mean it sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
No,
Have you got
you got me
fucking
all
clue what you're
wrong. I'm
talking about?
talking about space. He said space is the force that pushes you down on the chair. So I took that example and I brought it back to whales, right?
Space time.
Space cannot
Space
push.
time, sir.
Okay, how does space time kill a whale when it's beached? And saying
Doesn't.
that it doesn't live on land isn't a good.
Space time hasn't killed anything except brain cells of people.
Okay, so why, if that's not the answer to what I'm questioning, right? Why do whales die when they get beached? If it's not
They
gravity,
can't
what
breathe anymore.
is it? You
They
said
can't
it's
breathe anymore.
buoyancy. It's not buoyancy at all.
Yeah, they're whales. They need to live in water. They're not in water anymore. They
Oh
suffocate
my
underneath
god,
the right
why?
body.
Why? You're giving me, so you're just saying what I'm saying basically. I'm not saying
I
I
just
don't
honestly
like
think
look,
you've
I
got a
know that whales can't live on land.
I really
But
do.
it's like,
Think you've
why
got
can't they live on land? What
Yeah, but
that's what
you
I'm
told us
saying.
dolphins can.
No, dolphins they
You
can
gave us a
stay on
dolphin
land.
species that was just fine on land. The next time
Yeah.
I see a dolphin at the mall, I'll let you know.
No, I'm talking about smaller species of dolphins and porpoises can survive on the
It's
beach
like for the fifth
longer
time.
than
For the
huge
fifth time.
whales.
For the fifth
Longer.
time. In the water, they're supported the buoyancy. When they're not in the water, their body isn't supported. Now, do we
By
have to go
buoyancy.
through this? Do we have to go through this again?
Okay, so why does lack of buoyancy kill the whale? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Because the whale isn't able to support its own body mass outside of the water that's helping it support its own body mass.
Okay, so why do sea turtles have a good time? They can't support their own body mass on land.
Not sea turtles.
No, I'm giving you another sea creature that can't support its body on land,
Yeah,
right? And
a turtle shell is a dome.
I mean,
yeah, but
I'm
the
worried.
dome
I'm
can
worried.
still be crushed.
Very worried about you.
Oh my lord!
There is okay.
A
You guys are
turtle goes inside its shell, sir.
I'm just
okay.
letting you guys have this
Sea
one.
turtles are actually unable to go into their shell. Okay, their shell is made for efficiency in gliding through water. That's why it's not bulbous like a Galapagos turtle.
Okay,
Right?
well, go figure. Listen, these sea turtles come on land, they make little nests in the sand, and their little ones walk into the sea. Why don't the little ones walk to the mall and get some clothes?
Okay.
It's like you're questioning
You
life's
said the
mysteries.
reason
I don't know what to tell you. Whales live in the ocean. I
you
don't know what
said
else
the
to tell you, dude.
reason. No, this is exactly what you said. You said the reason why whales die on land is because their bodies cannot support their bodies when they're on land. Same thing goes with sea turtles. Do you think
Yeah, but a sea turtle apparently is akin to the sea lion. The seal, which you said works both on and off. They have arms. Well, turtles have arms and legs.
they can't support their body? It's
Oh my
not like
lord! Well, they
not like
survive,
a
don't
tortoise.
they?
Have you ever seen a tortoise walk? They can easily support their body on land.
And a sea turtle walks the same way a tortoise works on this, just on the sand.
With flippers.
Call them what you want. I'm calling them feet when they're on the land.
Okay, so
they leave flipper
when
marks in the sand. Yeah, they're walking.
Regardless, if a sea turtle stays on land too long, especially with those leatherback sea turtles, they can die due to their own pressure. This is why we see a lot of dead leatherbacks on the beach.
Maybe they die because they get baked in the sun.
They have melanin for that reason. They evolved to be in the sun. You know
evolved. Here we go. Now we know. Now I get it.
you know that turtles.
So why, if you think everything has evolved from pond scum, why is it such a mystery where everything decides to live?
You guys have been avoiding every single question I've been giving you, right?
No, I think you saying
why do turtles and whales die when they hit land or when they stay on land?
Nothing to do with space time.
Yeah, maybe you didn't hear.
Nothing. Okay,
anything
why
to do with the shape of the Earth.
Why would space time
I don't know.
kill? Why is the force of space time?
It wouldn't.
Killing, yeah, it wouldn't. So
it doesn't. What is another word for the force of space time? What's another word for it? Begins with G, ends in avity.
Are you going to answer my question? Because you guys have not
Not
answered.
really interested in your fucking marine biology.
Exactly. You guys feel that these animals die due to gravity.
Shut up. Is space-time force another word for gravity, like mass attracting mass is another word for gravity?
Yes.
Okay, then. So why are you asking that question, then? How can space-time kill a whale? It was your
gravity.
You came in here to
So
begin
why
with.
did
You
you say
idiot.
gravity the whole time?
You're an
you
idiot.
guys don't believe in gravity.
Well, what we were trying to point out to you, if you just shut up speaking for longer than 5 seconds, is when you said mass attracting mass, gravity being a force, well, it's not that then, is it? It's space-time bending and warping because of the uneven distribution of mass. Not the same thing. But you didn't shut up long enough for 5 seconds to hear that, now did you?
Okay, so again, this only exists on a globe Earth, right? Why? Because since this is a flat Earth, right? And there's even pressure on the Earth everywhere. Why do whales die on land?
Dude, if it's flat,
You
why
guys
do
said
whales die?
space-time.
That's what
Space-time
I've
equals gravity. Gravity equals globe Earth.
Space time isn't killing the whales, sir.
Yes, it is. Gravity is killing the whales.
You sound insane, by the way.
Really do.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
what the fuck are you
why
talking about?
do whales die on Earth? I mean, on land. Why?
If the Earth is flat, how do
the water? They belong in the water.
Yeah, they belong in water. We also
the skeleton is not to lay on the beach. That's not what the skeleton's for.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
correct.
I agree with
They don't
you.
have legs, and
We
they don't
don't
have
live.
wings to fly in the air.
They don't
don't
die because
live.
of gravity. They die because they can't fucking breathe.
They can breathe on land. I mean, yeah, they're if the whale is large enough, the lungs won't work on land, but dolphins can breathe on land easily. Like you're right, the undistributed pressure.
Yeah, until they bake in the sun.
Yeah, until they bake in the sun, right? So the smaller dolphins die because of the sun exposure. But what do the 900-ton fucking whales die from? That's what my question is.
Well,
Because
their skeleton fails before the 93 million mile distant star bakes them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what are you as a flat earther? What's your hypothesis? Fuck. What's your hype? I can't even say the fucking word. But why do you think whales die
Hypothesis.
on a flat Earth? What would kill a whale other than the sun?
Dude, do you understand the only thing you have left killing this whale is space-time?
And the Japanese.
I'm asking you. You guys are you guys are
The answer, you
world
understand
view.
your,
I'm
listen,
gonna
dude,
criticize
listen, I
because
understand your enthusiasm for the animals, but listen, you understand yourself that the whale is not a creature for land. Its
it
skeleton is not for that. Oh,
yeah,
come on. Yeah,
it once
dude.
was.
Okay, if it once was, why didn't it solve this problem eons ago?
Because it
Why didn't
adapted
it
with
evolve?
water, and the more efficient it was in the water, the less
So what
efficient
are
it was.
they evolving to? Something with two
No,
big
the
arms
less
and two big
efficient it was on
legs?
land, the less
Get
efficient
it,
it was
dude,
on land, the
you
more time it
understand.
spent in the water. So it's a loop.
You're
It's a
lost in your
feedback loop.
imagination, sir.
That's why penguins are less efficient on land than ostriches, because once you start being efficient on land, you're not as efficient on the ground. So you spend more time in the water, thus making you more and more aquatic until you're full.
You have bought the story hook, line, and
Aquaman.
sinker.
He thinks
That's
people
why we
turn into
have
Aquaman if they go swimming long enough.
penguins, seals, even some type of like octopus can walk on land as well.
Who
Jellyfish.
cares about things washing up on shore? You know what? You know what else happens? People fall in the water and die when they land in the water.
You guys say it's our perspective. We can't see the
Damn.
curvature.
Why
We
do people
can't
go in
see
the water and die?
the moon or
Very
whatever
Go in
like
the
far.
that.
water and die. Is that
But
because of
I'm giving you
gravity?
on your own perspective. I'm using your own
Or is
fucking
it
argument.
because
You
they
guys can't
You
drown?
change
just said
God.
you're efficient on land. You're not as efficient on the ground. What does that mean?
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I
you
said
did. I literally heard you say that.
okay. So what I said was if you get more efficient on the land, you get less efficient in the water. I might have said ground, but I'm sorry if I said that, but that's what I meant.
So explain Michael Phelps.
When you actually look at Michael Phelps' body, it's actually really good for swimming compared to a
Yeah,
long-legged
and he's better on
Bolt.
the land. I guarantee you, his swimming, his running
Yeah,
self
but
would
when
beat
you
his
look at
swimming
Usain
self.
Bolt, when you look at Usain Bolt, who's faster on land? Michael Phelps or Usain Bolt? Usain Bolt. Why? Usain Bolt has a shorter torso and a longer legs. Lets him carry into the water.
The
Michael Phelps has
Japanese kill the whales. It's not
short legs.
gravity. Japanese, remember that.
You guys just don't know how to fucking argue a bad bitch like me.
Right.
So
Let me ask you
goodbye.
this question: is gravity the phenomena or the cause of the phenomena? Which one is it?
He escaped.
He's gone.
That's a shame.
He pussied out.
If the Earth is flat, how do whales die? Brilliant. Save the best till last of this year, Globers. That was awesome.
I just got back with his globe proof was whales die on the beach.
Yeah, man. If whales die on the beach, therefore the Earth's a spinning ball.
Very
I wanted to hear more about how birds can gravity. I was waiting to hear what color it was and stuff. He did say that at the start, didn't he?
I don't know, man.
That's how he started. He said birds can see gravitational waves.
This globe proof keeps getting more compelling every day, doesn't it, guys?
Birds can see gravitational waves. How does he know that? Did he ask them?
Birds can fly, birds can run on the ground, and some birds can swim.
Some birds can see gravitational waves, apparently.
He started the whole thing, Dave, with him asking us to all go out and stare at the sun.
Yeah, that's typical. Look at something in the sky to start with. That's how they all do.
Yeah, he said, stare at the sun and then close your eyes, open your eyes, you'll see blue. You're seeing gravity.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he said that's the gravitational waves we're seeing. And birds can see it naturally because they can see more colours in the spectrum, light spectrum or something than us. Yeah, close your eyes, it'll turn blue when you look at the sun and gravity.
That guy's a fucking lunatic.
The thing is, though, some science professional or whatnot has told him this. He's got it from somewhere.
I'm just trying to connect the logic dots there. If a whale dies on the beach, then it's a globe. Okay.
Yeah, it was a lot, Dave. I don't know what else to say about it.
Isn't it weird, old Hoss, how they never bring actual measurements of drop over distance? So, like two guys go out to a body of water and show us the drop over distance. They never have stuff like that. It's weird, ain't it?
Well, when they have the level as curve chant, that should last them another year or so, I would say.
I asked him for proof of the ground curving from the Reverend, and he told me I can look in the sky. So we're back to that again.
Can't these guys figure out eventually that if the ground was actually curving, we would have figured it out by now? It's not that hard.
We probably would have figured that out first since we're standing on it.
All they can do is ignore that and just cling to their story that has to be true because men taught them the story. So there's no way men would lie to them, right? Nah.
They've had thousands of years to prove that it's a globe, but all we have are movies and lying about what you see. No actual numbers or anything.
That's correct. And ad hoc explanations for everything that we point out. I
I
guess
didn't
some
know
kind of
what the
ad
channel was
hoc
going to become. I didn't know it was going to become the centerpiece of my life, and that it'd become successful and everything, and that I'd go on to explain dozens of other topics, including topics I know nothing about, but I hire experts in the field to write me the scripts. And
That's all that needs to be said is people get scripts.
In the side chat right now, the Globe Earth guy is just making claims to support other claims. They always do that. They never bring numbers or evidence. They just make claims and then use that as, quote, evidence to support other claims.
Yeah, basically it's a globe because we all know it's a globe, and that's all they got.
I can't imagine living my entire life believing whatever people tell me, not actually seeing it for myself.
I feel you on that one, man, because I spent 52 years here without actually thinking about this subject. But once I actually address the globe claims, it just falls apart. We know this.
Well, actually, you can tell the Earth is a globe if you use the hydrophysics lunar equation, where it takes the Jupiter stars and it aligns with the square root of pi, and that obviously tells you that we live on a globe. What? No, crit. He deafened. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call. Tractor ran over my big toe, and Dan Newland got me $500 trillion. Thanks, Dan. Are you injured in an accident? Call my office at 1-800-888-8000. Morgan and Morgan. For the people. Welcome to my unboxing video. We're going to be doing a headphone unboxing, my flat earth headphones. I hope you like it. As you can see over here, we have the, it's called hot tips. That's what I call my girlfriend's nipples. I call her hot tips.
Can I get a live broadcast, please?
We have the theory of gravity. Gravity keeps you on this floor. Gravity attracts everything around its vicinity to create gravity around the Earth. Or, as we say in our astronomy courses when we teach our kids, gravity sucks. Gravity sucks evenly. It pulls everything to the center. But then Einstein gave us a different picture. Gravity doesn't suck at all. We tell our students, we lied to you. Gravity does not pull you to the floor. Space pushes you down. Why are you sitting in your chair today? Does gravity pull you to the floor? No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you. The space around you is warped, and space itself is pushing you down into your chair, and that's why you're sitting in your chair today.
Okay, looks like we're going to take a little break because there's no Globers. They're just chat skanking right now.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you?
Which is a fancy way of saying that we've got a toilet that you use, and then a machine that goes chugga 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 chug, and then you go to the galley and you make yourself a cup of coffee. And that's exactly what you are thinking it is.
Always nice when one of our smartest astronauts shares his wisdom. Thank you, Don Petit.
It sure is quiet in here.
Yeah, I was about to do the Glover call, to call in the Glovers.
That silence you
Negative,
hear
they
is the
are
sound of
already
the
in
non-existent.
chat skanking, so you're not going to get any of that today.
That sound you hear, Edwin, is the sound of the non-existent globe troops.
Globers!
Can you guys believe it's almost 2024 and we still got people that think they live on a spinning ball? Isn't that hilarious?
Imagine that.
In a vacuum chamber.
What are they thinking, man? What are they thinking?
All right, now it sounds like I'm in outer space for the Globers.
God. You don't need Globers to have fun, although it is fun to make fun of them.
You don't really need to make fun of them. You just laugh at what they say. You don't need to say anything. What they say is naturally funny. Like, I think there was a guy, just maybe he was here, maybe he wasn't. He was here like half an hour ago, and he said, "Space time kills whales." That's how we know space time exists.
Nice.
Also, he said birds can see gravity.
Hot dog.
Yeah. He said if you look at the sun
And
clo-
snakes.
yeah, and snakes. Sorry, yeah, snakes can see gravity too. Yep. And he said if you look at the sun and close your eyes, you'll see blue. From where you've looked at the sun, you'll see blue through your eyelids, and that's the gravity. That
Fuck
blue.
me.
Yeah, that was his argument. He was like deadly serious. Like,
And then he spiraled out and left, or what?
he just left. I mean,
They
not a
stay
lot of people
spiral when they leave.
responded to it. It was just so absurd. I think everyone was speechless.
Ask for. Again, earlier.
So the Globers wanted me to take pictures of the moon. I did, and somehow that proves that we live on a globe.
Sounds logical. Oh, there's some Globers in here. Sam, not your Glober? Question mark. Oh, too scared to answer that question.
I've come to the conclusion, and I think it's pretty obvious. Anyone who's put pronouns in the bio is a Glober.
100%.
I've never seen a flat
All
earth
the way through.
pronouns in the bio.
Well, because they believe what the TV tells them, right? Now you can be whatever you want on the TV, right?
Yeah,
So
anyone who's put liberal, also Glober.
100%. Just comes with that territory, yeah?
Anyone who's put Ukraine, or also Glober?
Go 100%.
Also Glober. It's like
Yeah,
they all have
100%.
one big
Fuck.
group think. Anyone who writes anything about climate change is also Glober.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, there you go. Mic works.
Glober.
All right. So someone asked me if I'm a Glober. I guess yeah. I don't really know much about flat earthers and how I can't argue any points of view with it that I'm aware of your beliefs. So if someone could just I don't know, I could come up with some things, and I'm happy for you to try explain why the consensus is incorrect on say how the sun is a
We don't
spotlight.
find. Listen. Don't look in the sky to find your answer, my friend.
Okay.
Right? What's the sky gonna tell you about the ground that we're standing on?
There's other things that are in the sky, and they have the same ground as we
How,
have.
no, how do you know that?
I mean, because there's an educational institution.
And how do
That
they
goes
know
back
that?
centuries,
And
and
how
we've
do they
observed
know
them.
that? No,
Wait, you're gonna. I'm trying to answer you, and
no,
you
no.
just keep
Hold
interrupting
on.
me.
No. What you're saying is there's a consensus. I'm asking you the simple question: did they go up there and physically touch it?
I mean, some have. Yeah, I'm sure you don't believe they have, but some have. So.
No, they haven't. They went
Well,
to
they go.
Jupiter. They went to Mars. They went to fucking all these things up in the
Well, the
sky.
moon
You
is
tell
what I'm
me?
referring to, obviously.
Oh no,
So.
nobody went to the moon either.
Yeah, that's what I
Jesus
mean. I'm sure
Christ.
you don't. Okay, yeah, Jesus Christ! Like, how dare I believe in what is
The
considered
moon
the fact
landing,
that.
yeah, that's all fake. Like, if you can't decipher fake from reality on TV, then you have problems, my friend.
But of course, you guys think that. Like,
No, I'm not
you're so
thinking that. I know that.
contrarian
I'm
that you
trying to
don't
tell
believe
you
in.
why. Like I said, why are you gonna go look up in the sky when we're standing on the ground and we're trying to tell you that it's the ground that is like flat and not curving? Why are you looking up in the sky?
I've
Somebody else
Has
answered
said
not
when you
one
look
has
in the
nothing to do
sky.
with the other.
that's just not true. Why is that true? Because you say it is. What?
Well, okay, so how would you determine if the ground is curving or not? You go up and look in the sky or what?
I mean, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, if you go high
Looking
enough,
up in the sky. Hey, everybody, you hear it from this guy. You look up in the sky to determine whether the ground is curving or not.
I'll do
Crazy.
that tonight. Tonight, I'll take my P900. I'll take pictures of the sky, and that should tell me if we live on a ball or not.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of
Fucking
funny. Like,
crazy.
I honestly came in here just to know some of your views, and you just like so angry about this thing.
No, it's just the shit you're saying is fucking stupid, bro.
It's like literally what every scientist would say as well.
No,
And
not
then
what
you
every
seem stupid.
scientist say. Yeah, there's a
Oh no, I
consensus. There's
know,
a
I know,
fucking idiot
0.1% of
consensus.
scientists who won't say this. It's
Yeah,
normal.
yeah, yeah. Okay, you talk to all the scientists in the world, right?
Yeah, because
Because you're so. Oh,
that's how
yes,
that
you have.
works.
Look at this guy. Look at him. He's talked to all the scientists in the world,
Oh, these
and
arguments
you're
are so bad.
stupid.
Like,
No,
how do you know this
your
is?
arguments
You haven't
are
spoken
fucking
to
bad.
everyone.
You're the one that's saying, and then you're laughing through these fucking arguments, right? Your nervous laughter is fucking
It's
telling. You know
hilarious.
that. Yeah, your
Anyway,
nervous laughter is telling.
this was interesting. You guys are all
You
just so
know
fucking
that you're
contrarian
wrong, and
that
you're
you're
laughing right,
stupid. So
contrarian.
I'll
Yeah,
see you
listen.
later.
Go,
Bye.
go, 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 go. Listen to the scientists and trust the science, my friend, because you're gonna be safe with that. Trust the science.
It's the same thing every time. They come in here and then they say they watched a movie, that's reality, and then they get proven wrong and they fucking leave.
Oh.
I have a question. When I take a telescope and I observe the moon with my own eyes, is that trusting TV or science or scientists or
We all
NASA?
see the moon. What the fuck does that have to do with the ground we're standing on?
Nothing, I'm just asking. Just
Well, that's what
was
I'm asking
here.
you. When you look up in the sky and you see shit in the sky, what the fuck does it have to do with the ground we're standing on?
For example, when there's a certain phenomenon that involves both things in the sky and the ground, which happens every day, in
No,
fact,
there's
twice a
nothing
day.
that involves with the ground in the sky. Name
Yeah,
one
that's
thing.
called, yes, a sunset.
A sunset. Yeah, that's just sun moving away from you and its perspective. That's all that's happening. It's moving over a large fucking plane, right? The plane is way bigger than the sun. The sun is close and local, and we can determine that by the sun rays, right? We don't know how far it is, but we know it's not fucking 93 million miles away because light attenuation exists, and light wouldn't fucking travel 93 million miles. Jesus fucking Christ. Learn your shit before you come in here and start talking shit. So,
We
like I
would
said
love that
again,
light.
looking up into the sky does not determine the fucking ground.
Why do
Only
you think
fucking
the sun
retards
is
think like
smaller than
that.
the Earth? That's pretty fucking
You can
stupid.
see it. You can fucking see it.
What do you mean you can
How's that?
see
How's
it?
that stupid? You can see it. Can you see the sun?
Is that how you measure it? Just by seeing it?
Yes,
No.
they
The
measure
light
the
rays are
Earth like that.
diverging.
They look
Listen,
at the
the
Earth,
light
it looks
rays.
flat,
Shut the
so they
fuck
think
up.
it's flat.
Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna fucking straw man us.
Well, I'm
Listen.
trying to understand your claim. You
No.
claim that the Earth is larger than the sun, right? Just so we're
100%.
understood. How
Now
did you
listen to me.
determine that?
Now listen, I will tell you if
I'm
you listen.
listening.
Do you know what diverging light rays are?
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah, this question is
I
very
don't.
important to
I.
understand this whole thing. What are diverging light rays?
You tell me. You're the one giving me the description,
Well,
right?
right. So the light is not fucking going parallel, right? When you look in
I
the
don't
sun,
know.
right, and it's hiding behind the cloud, buddy. You want me to fucking post examples?
You keep saying right, like I'm supposed to agree or not, and what you're
Listen,
saying is
diverging
nonsense.
light rays are observed on a daily basis. If you're looking up in the sky right now and the sun is out, you notice that the sun rays are not parallel. They're fucking spreading every which direction away from the source, right? You can literally see the angles of these light rays. If the sun goes behind the cloud, right? The light rays are not parallel through the cloud. They're not all going in straight. They're all diverging, meaning they're all on an angle separating, right? So
No,
that
I don't.
angle, you can usually use a right angle triangle to approximate the distance to the sun, and it's not exact, but it ain't no fucking 93 million miles away.
No, I don't. I wouldn't ask about the distance. I was asking about the size of the sun. How you
Well,
determine that?
yeah. Well, okay. So how do you listen? They're telling you that it's massive, 93 million miles away, right? That's why you can see it. That's that. They're saying that it's so fucking huge and it's so far, but you can still see it. You know what happens when things move away from you? They become smaller and smaller and smaller, right? It's due to perspective and angular resolution, right? So when I'm telling you, you can see the sun, that means it's not fucking 93 million miles away. It's right there in front of you. You understand that?
No, because I don't get how
What do you
you get
mean,
from that.
no?
Well, if you give me a
It's just
second, I'll explain it.
just think about it.
I don't know how you get from that to being able to determine how big the sun is, because you
I
keep
never
saying how
said how.
far.
I'm not. I'm saying it's
Your
small, bro. I'm
claim
not saying.
was
I'm not giving you a size of it. Did I give you exact dimensions of it, buddy?
what you did was you said the Earth is larger than the sun.
100%.
That's stupid. I don't
How is
understand
that?
why you think that.
Because the sun is right there in front of you, and the landmass that you're standing on looks a lot bigger. The horizon is way bigger than the fucking sun, right? When you're looking at the
Is the
sun,
sun
right,
above
it's
or
above the
below the cloud?
horizon. What?
Is this, you heard me, is the sun above or below the clouds?
It depends. I have all kinds of
It
videos. There's
depends.
videos to where there's the sun inside the clouds too. It's close and local, my guy. You
That's
see the
even
moon
more
below
stupid.
the horizon. I
Why
have
do you think
videos where
that?
the moon is below the horizon. What?
So you watched a video and you believe it?
No,
Is that
no,
what you're
no, man.
saying?
These are buddy. No, I've seen this shit. When you're on a plane, you can sometimes see this shit. There's all kinds of phenomena that happens in the sky.
Why would you look at the sky to determine the shape of the Earth? Wasn't that what you said a minute
I'm
ago?
not. I'm telling you how you're asking me about the sun right now. If it's close and local, I'm telling you, yes, it's close and local because we see it close and local. Literally observed with your own fucking eyes. And now, if you want to determine the shape of the Earth or
So does Mars
if it's curving
exist
or
or
not,
no?
it's a light in the sky. I don't fucking know. They
Mars isn't
claim that
another
there's a red
planet.
dot. There's a red dot in the sky. It's called Mars, right? It's a light in the sky. Congratulations. What about it? Think there's a rover on there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You think they sent some shit up there? That's also a lie, my friend.
Why is it a lie?
Well, because first of all, the way the radio frequency travel, these cocksuckers, right? They brought the rover. They say it landed, right? And then within minutes, they had high definition, high resolution photos of the fucking place they landed on, right? Not possible, my friend, especially with the distance. Do you know how wave frequencies travel? Do you know
Well, it's
what
really not
fucking
that
light,
far
just
local, right?
basically light attenuation and radio attenuation. Any kind of there's a thing called attenuation in life, right? When you propagate waves, they all attenuate, right? Do you know what attenuation is? No. Okay, cool. So you're
I
gonna go
mean,
trust the
do you want me to
science on
answer?
TV.
Because it sounds
I'm
like a
giving
lot
you
of
the
rhetorical
answers.
questions.
I'm giving
You're giving me a lot of your opinions, sure.
No, these are not opinions. These are facts, my friend. You just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because you're stupid. You never did real fucking shit in a laboratory yourself, did you not?
Do you work in a laboratory?
I used, buddy, when I graduated electrical engineering, yeah, I worked with a lot of fucking shit. Yes.
Electrical engineering?
Yes,
worked
my
in a
friend. I built a
laboratory?
fucking. Well, when you do
What kind of
when you
laboratory
fucking
do electrical guys
we
work
have
in?
oscilloscopes, fucking function generators, spectrum analyzers. That's what we work with, right? So when we build circuitry, we need all that shit, right? Do you know what any of this is?
What a spectrum analyzer
No.
is? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know
I
what
have
a
one.
spectrum analyzer is?
Yeah, I'm an RF
Right.
tech.
So what is what?
I was a radio frequency technician for years.
All right. So now you understand that there's radio attenuation, right? It attenuates the further you go from it, right? It's not going to be able to fucking pick up a signal when you're like fucking way far away from the source, right?
Well, attenuation.
Okay, let's say your Wi-Fi doesn't work fucking across the fucking whole neighborhood, does it now?
You don't need to get emotional, dude. Really.
No, but you got to understand this shit. If you're fucking talking about this shit, right? If you're telling me you a radio technician, right? I don't even know what the fuck that even means, right? How far does the radio frequency travel?
How far does radio frequency travel?
Yeah.
In space? A long way.
No, what space? No, how do you know? Have you been there? Have you been there?
Well, it's how satellites work, but you probably don't believe in those
Yeah,
either, right?
yeah, that's all fake bullshit, right?
Oh, more conspiracy fake stuff. Yeah.
There's there's no conspiracies, yo. But there plant fucking high. They have high altitude balloons, all kinds of shit, right? No, they have high altitude balloons, all kinds of shit up in the sky that can fucking bounce signals. They can bounce signals off of, but that's irrelevant to the point. But you're talking about they're sending over millions and millions of fucking miles away, right? And they're telling you that they're bouncing signals off some fucking rover, right? That literally has a fucking
radio frequencies can't travel in space for some reason. I don't understand.
Well, you show me radio frequencies traveling in a vacuum of space. Go up into fucking the vacuum of space and do it, please.
Well, you don't trust the people that have been to space or that it even exists.
Oh, that's all fake, bro. It's proven to be fake. They're on fucking CGI, fucking green screens. Listen,
show me something. Just show me a link.
I have an hour and a half video on one of my hard drives, right, where all the NASA fake has just been compiled.
Or you just like keep it on your computer.
Compiled, buddy. You can go look and find it yourself. When I'm telling you NASA is fake as fuck, it's fake as fuck.
I could go confirm my bias anywhere. You're right, but what's a link that you would? I'm sorry,
buddy.
You've never seen the
videos.
You actually publish. I know that. I know you haven't seen the stories. You've never.
Oh, you've seen them. So you're telling me you've seen them caught on strings and shit, right?
I know. You can't even listen. There's no point having a conversation.
No, you're not answering the question.
I just said I have not seen the videos you have. I just said.
Oh, okay, cool. You haven't, right?
You couldn't even.
Cool.
You were already ready to fight.
I'm playing a fucking game. I'm not ready to fight you. Are you fucking stupid? I'm not trolling. Everybody in this channel seen this fucking. Everybody in this fucking channel seen these videos. Oh yeah, you're sure.
Just show me the videos. Where do you publish?
No problem.
My question to you, dumbass. Do you listen?
Listen. Do you know this website that we find these on? I'm answering the fucking question. You stupid fuck.
Where do you post them?
You stupid motherfucker.
You dumb fuck.
Yeah, I have to get them off my hard drive, off my other fucking computer. Wow, you're stupid. I'm busy playing a fucking game.
Oh, you're not busy. You're a flat earther. You're not busy doing shit.
You're stupid fucking trash.
Where'd you
Shut
download
the fuck up. I'm telling you.
Where'd you download them from? Where'd you download them from? Where'd you get
Those
them from?
websites are gone, bro.
Where'd you get them from? Oh,
hold on. I'll turn on the webcam. Hold on. I'll fucking show you the video. Shut the fuck up. I'll give you the video. I have to turn on my computer. I'll turn on the computer. You stupid fuck! Wait till my hard drive boots
You have
up.
to have
You
the
stupid
last word,
fuck!
don't you? You have to have the last
Stupid
word. Don't you? You have to have
motherfucker!
the last word.
Why?
Don't you?
Wait!
You have to
I'll
have the
show
last
you the
word, don't you?
video.
You
I'll
have to have
show
the
you the
last word,
video.
don't you?
I'll
Show
show
me.
you the
I'm waiting. I'm
video.
waiting. I'm
Hold
waiting. I'm
on.
waiting.
Wait.
I've got 5
You
minutes left on my
stupid
smoke
fuck.
break. If you could like
Oh,
really
you only
kind of,
got 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Cool story. Go fucking
some
go
of
do
us
your
have
job.
jobs. All
Your
right.
shit job. Yeah. Trust
It
me.
is a shit job.
You're a fucking shit job.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are all shit jobs, man.
Yeah. You're fucking
What do
dumb
you do?
fucking zombie.
What
Don't
do you do
worry.
with
I
your
make
electrical
money.
engineering degree?
Don't worry. I make money, bro.
What do you do with your electrical
I
engineering
make
degree?
money. Don't worry. I make
You
money.
can't
Don't
answer
worry. I
that,
make
can you?
enough
You
money.
fucking coward.
Oh, I
What do you
have enough
do?
fucking things. I make
told
money,
you I
man.
was an
Don't worry.
RF technician. You don't know what that
Oh,
is.
yeah, a technician. You
Mr.
ain't
Electrical
shit.
Engineer. Right.
Yeah, you
You're
ain't
right.
shit.
I'm not
Radio
shit.
frequency. You ain't
So what do
shit.
you
You don't
do?
even know
What
how
do
to
you
fucking
do?
build a fucking
What do
proper
you do?
amplifier.
What do you do with your electrical engineering
Show
degree?
me. Don't worry. I've done enough, dude. I used to work for Bell Canada installing fiber
Oh, you
optic systems.
used
Go fuck
to. You
yourself.
used to.
Yeah.
What are you laid off?
Now,
What, did
now
they
I make
fire you
money.
'cause you didn't
Now I
believe in
make money.
COVID
Now
or
I still
something?
make money, bro. That's why I don't want to even fucking
What are you
talk
doing
about it because
now?
it's too
What do you
much
do
money
now?
now.
Oh, get
Crypto
out of
investor, stupid fuck. That's what I do. Yeah.
A lot of you
That's what
guys.
I do now.
Oh, cool. How much have you made? Like,
Oh,
millions?
don't worry. That's why I don't even want to talk about it,
You're
especially
fucked.
now.
You're trying to promote bullshit.
I'm gonna talk about my
This guy is
finances with some
fucking
faggot on the
serious.
internet,
What's your
right? I'm gonna
YouTube
talk
show?
about my finances
I'm gonna go
with
to
a
your link
faggot on the
tree.
internet. Yeah. Go to my exactly. Go look.
This guy has to have the last
Go
word.
look.
What are you doing?
Hello. This is off the topic. Off
This
the
guy's a
topic.
cunt.
This is no reason. Hey. There's no reason to talk about whether or not people make money, what they do for a living. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's an RF technician. He hates his job. That's why.
Have you not gone out?
Oh, I'm retired now.
Trash. I mean, you've obviously heard the rumors that there's some video out there of green screens, pools, fake stuff, wires. Augmented reality.
He's a fucking moron.
Well, we don't need to do that. But
yeah, just ask him to post.
Caleb, you gone to look for me.
He just got emotional, so
I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Says who? You're cutting out.
This stuff is still.
You're cutting out.
Says who? You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
This stuff is still available for you to go
right
find.
now. And this guy's fucking telling me blah blah blah, all this blah 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 shit. Hold on, don't worry, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's not that widespread on YouTube, but you can still find it anywhere. Like it's out there.
It's too stupid to go look for it.
That's the question.
No, I'm gonna get on my phone.
You gotta do that.
You can look for anything and just go through the library of Google, but I'm asking for what he's seen. That would help me a lot, don't you think?
Right, I'm gonna post it right now, motherfucker.
Start fucking searching for this random fact this one guy fucking conspiracy theorist told me.
There is one thing. I mean, you don't need to call people names either. I mean, calling somebody a conspiracy theorist is so. There's no conspiracies in the world. Is that what you're telling me? Why?
Were you watching a minute ago? I know you guys are recording this. Play it back. He believes in
I've been listening, but so what conspiracies are you talking about? Be specific.
A fucking moron.
That we didn't go to the moon was one, I believe.
Definitely didn't.
Okay.
They admit it.
So you can verify. I mean that's the claim, right?
Brute fact.
So it's
not a brute fact just because a lot of people believe it. If just because you see it on TV doesn't mean anything, bro. Just because you see it on TV doesn't mean it's real. I mean, you watch Days of Our Lives, don't you? Is that real?
Is Survivor real?
Is it real?
Well, those are reality TV shows.
Is it?
Right?
Is it real?
Yeah, they exist.
They call them reality TV shows, but how much do they cut out of those programs and how much do they show you selectively? Or they show you every hour of it? No, they don't show you every hour.
You're
they give you what they want you to see. Isn't that right?
Argument.
Okay.
You're right. That's ridiculous.
Right. So we're not just going to go by what we see on TV. You'd have to kind of trust people to show you the truth. But in reality, you can't prove anything that they've shown you.
I will give it to you in a sec. Shut the fuck
up. Okay.
I got it pulled up.
I'll go smoke a cigarette. When I come back, we'll see if it's there. How about that? I doubt it will be.
We'll see.
We will.
Oh, I like your keyboard.
Okay, you see this? This is an hour-long fucking video of fucking NASA fake CGI compilations, motherfucker. Right? So what here?
That might just be some shit you made on your computer, dickhead.
Hold on. Just keep
How
watching.
fucking stupid are you people?
There's plenty of this shit.
Hold on, Caleb. Are you a conspiracy theorist?
You see that? They fucking literally
I'm an
CGI
anti-conspiracy theorist.
Okay,
CGI,
so
you're
and then I
saying
fucking
that
get
there's a
raged out, and then
conspiracy
I
right
try to
now. So
figure
you're a
out why
conspiracy
stupid
theorist,
people
right?
believe in them.
Isn't that right? Caleb, relax, dude. What's wrong with you? Chill. So you're a conspiracy theorist now. You think Vlad is conspiring against you, right?
I don't think you listened to what I just said at all.
You're anti-conspiracy theorist, but you think there's a. You said you confessed this on the computer, didn't you?
You see that? He's grabbing on his fucking string right there, bud. You see that? That's a string.
Oh, it's
See
a
that
string.
shit? He's grabbing on
And
his
he's
fucking string. Look at
floating.
him. Floating on a string, yeah. And look, this is how they do their hair with the gel. Watch. See?
So
Gel
I
hair?
love it. This is cool.
CG, gel hair,
CG
right?
made this? This is probably a CG composite.
Listen, you see, this is a zero G plane. They're showing you zero G plane and how hair flows on the zero G plane. And look at this bitch's hair. It's all gel.
What company made this
See,
video?
she's a NASA fucking person. Look at
How do
her
you
hair,
know this
right?
is
It's all
a
gelled up.
government shill?
This is free flowing hair. This is fucking free flowing hair in a fucking zero G plane. So when the fuck
Why
are
the
these
website
motherfuckers
that
with?
this was on went away?
Yeah, cool,
Can't
so,
imagine
right?
why.
And this is fucking
came
pure
from
NASA. Look at her hair. It's zero G hair, right?
It's zero G
This
hair.
is zero G fucking hair. This is zero G planes, right? They fucking have free floating fucking hair. They have gelled fucking NASA astronauts right there, right? Not CGI, right? Don't worry,
Those
But
women
look at
definitely
this
have the
fucking thing. Look
exact
at this
same
fucking
hair.
thing. Look at
I
this
don't
fucking
think you
thing.
understand how hair works. That's your problem.
Oh yeah, you don't know how hair works. That's cool. Watch,
No,
all of this shit's fake, my guy. In a pool. In
Yeah,
a
in the
fucking
training
pool,
pool?
buddy.
In a
In a
training.
fucking swimming pool, and they show you the bubbles and shit. My guy, you see this guy's fucking thing had a bubble. Here, let me rewind it for a second.
This
That
is
fucking
totally
astronaut
wrong.
helmet fucking bubbled up. Watch. It's coming. There's bubbles here. Hold on, it's coming.
Where's the
Again,
bubble?
it's the replay. Watch.
Yeah, that's water. See how it's blue?
Yeah, no. Watch. This is when they say fake. Look at it. Oh shit! You saw that bubble from his helmet? Ah, that's in space,
Go
bud.
back. Let's zoom it back.
Oh, that's in
Let's
space,
zoom
bud.
it back.
I saw it running up his helmet.
Oh,
Pause
you saw that?
It is.
Oh, let's
What
do it
is
again.
it? Oh
It's
yeah,
it's a fucking water bubble. Hold on.
it's whatever you want it to be.
Stupid
Is
fuck.
because you can't.
Look at it.
What is this?
Look at it. Oh shit! And it went up. Oh, you fucking idiot, buddy! I have an hour of
Do you
this
think
shit and
that's
how
a
they
water
fake it,
bubble?
my guy.
Why do
The
you think
green
that's a
screen's
water
everything.
bubble? I don't understand why you think that's a water bubble.
Wait. Watch this one. Watch this one.
What are they doing?
Watch.
I'm watching.
His foot got caught up in a fucking string.
His foot got caught in a string. Where's the string?
Yeah, they're on string. Wait, you don't think they can fucking eliminate the
Hold
strings
on.
with augmented reality? Are
Where's
you
the-
stupid?
Well,
Look
why
at her
wouldn't they
fucking
edit
hair.
that?
Yeah, that's
Hang
free
on,
flowing
hang
hair,
on.
buddy.
Hold up.
In zero G,
Let's
free
go
flowing
back.
hair.
You just said that you think they edited the string out in augmented reality, but they didn't edit out the part of him grabbing the string. That's fucking dumb.
Because they
Like,
do this
honestly,
live, you
fucking
stupid idiot. They get caught doing this
No,
live.
I think you don't know what you're talking about.
They
bud.
get caught doing this
Why would
live,
they
idiot.
edit out so much but leave
They
obvious
get
parts?
caught doing this
That's
live.
conspiracy thinking. I get it. You
They
want to
get caught. They get caught doing this live.
So do you post this anywhere, or do you just keep this on your hard drive for like personal use?
Oh! Now it's personal use. So, buddy,
Well, yeah, you got it on your shit on Windows Vista looking
This
ass
is
fucking
zero G
media
water.
player.
Watch. So these people go onto planes, right? And then they show you how fucking water goes in zero G, right? And then they're gonna show you some NASA shit that's fake. Hold on. See how water separates in zero fucking G?
It's all one big blob.
No, it's not. It's separating. Watch how it separates.
How did it separate?
See how all the water just fucking spreads? Now watch when the NASA videos. Don't worry. Well, we're coming to the NASA videos
Hold
really
on.
quick.
You said it spread, but look, it's staying together. So what you just said was
it's
wrong?
spread. It's not. Oh, trust me, it's spread. Not compared to
No,
the
it's not.
NASA
It's
video. Don't worry.
together
You'll
right
see the
there. What
NASA
do you
video in
mean
a
it's
second.
spread?
Hold
Dude,
on.
you don't even trust your own eyes.
Hold the fuck on, buddy.
How does
See
it
how it
spread
went?
if it stayed
You
together?
see that? You see that fucking? It's spread and it's all going like this. See
But
how
it's
it's
in
going
one
all
big
fucking
thing.
wild? You see how it's going all fucking wild?
Look. Now there's
now
like
watch.
stuff
No, this is a
everywhere.
zero G plane. This is
So
reality.
before, when you showed me the thing that was everywhere, but it was still
I'll get you to
together
the
in one
fucking.
big
Where's
clump,
the?
you were wrong. And now, yeah, you showed like multiple little things.
Shut the fuck up, wrong. Hold the phone.
Callum, why do you always have to have the last word?
Because this guy does, and it pisses him off, and I know that about
Doesn't
him.
piss me off at all. I'm
Okay.
showing you real shit.
All right.
Hold on. I'll
Okay.
find you
Show
the
me
other
real
shit.
stuff. That's good. Yeah, it's all right. I got it.
Don't worry. I got fucking an
Okay,
hour of
I'm
this
not
shit.
wanting it at
I
all.
just
You
have
go
to
ahead and
go
show
right
me.
through it all. Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
All right.
this is
All right,
real,
man.
right? Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
all
it's
these
real. It's
lights, this
totally
is
real.
real, right? This is
Totally
the
real.
ISS, right? This is
Totally
real,
real.
right?
Totally real.
Fucking moron.
Right. It's totally real.
You fucking idiot.
Yep.
Oh look, this is the Big Bang. So they can't fake
Big Bang.
space because this cocksucker went into space, right? This is the Big Bang theory. Everybody remember that. Oh, they can't make shit float in fucking green screens, right? Zero gravity, guy. This guy was in space. Remember that, right? That's the Big Bang theory. That motherfucker was never in space. You see this? This is
And
how they
he's
do
just
this.
an actor.
They have strings and they always keep rotating the same fucking way. You see that? Same fucking shit. You just don't understand reality. Hold on, let me find you the water one. Don't worry. Oh, this one's fun too. Look at the shaft. Look, it's the
Wait. That
paper
was Dr.
shaft.
Evil. What's he doing in space?
Look at that's part of the
Hang
fucking
on.
video. It's a what do you call it? A compilation, and it has music and it has fucking audio. Here, you want to hear the audio? Hold on. Keep watching. Third spacewalk of his
do you have any
career.
lunar footage you disbelieve too? Because I'd like to see that much more than this. I like at least looking at
Keep watching, asshole.
No. What am I watching for here? Is there bubbles?
Don't worry. I
Is there
haven't watched this
bubbles?
for so long, but this is a fucking crazy thing. This thing's a paper shaft.
Paper shaft?
Yeah, man, it's made out of cardboard or something. They're lagged. It's funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
You'll literally have scuba people in this fucking video too. Yo, scuba gear, I swear to God. Motherfuckers are taking camera. Look, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is in that? Who the fuck is in the shaft?
You know who I think that is? That might be Ariel. That mermaid.
Yeah.
From under the sea. Where's the bubbles? How long does this take?
They're everywhere, bro. Buddy, they're everywhere. What you don't understand is it's a low-res picture too. Hold on, let me.
Maybe if you had
Look
like
at
a
all these
little bit
bubbles
better
right there.
resolution monitor
There's
and
your
yours
bubbles, my guy. You wanted the
might be able
bubbles?
to like,
Here they are.
dude,
Watch
pull
what
this
he
up in
did. Watch what he
4K or
did.
something, or
Other
post it
bubbles
because
everywhere, motherfucker.
your
Watch
resolution
one.
on your fucking
Release the
webcam
fucking
sucks.
thing. Hold on.
Caleb, this is irrelevant to the point, bro. Just
Yeah,
go
what's
out
the
and see
point?
this stuff on your own 4K
Look at these
TV. Go
bubbles.
see it
Hold
for
on, hold
yourself.
on, hold on.
Make your own decision, but you obviously haven't
I'm
challenged
seeing
your
this
own
stuff everywhere, but I
biases.
don't see
Scuba
shit
this
what he's talking
motherfucker, it's a
about.
scuba
Everything
Have
tank.
you
he's
looked
talking
for
about
it?
just
Have you looked for
Inside
it?
the
his own
guy has a scuba
imagination, so
tank
I don't
in
know
it,
what the
right?
fuck to do.
Watch. Not only is
Caleb,
there a scuba
you
motherfucker in there with a scuba
you
tank.
kind of need to be intellectually
Why
honest
are
here,
you even
buddy.
fucking
Go look
talking? No
for
one's
it
talking to
yourself.
you. It's just me and him. Go fuck
Caleb,
yourself.
it's so, dude, relax,
And these
bro. This
bubbles,
is
baby. Look at these
unnecessary.
bubbles.
Chiming in like you're
Are,
fucking necessary. You don't even add
are
in
you
like
an
a
adult, Caleb? Like, how old are you, bro? This is not
old enough
necessary.
to not know
Relax.
shit from dummies.
Relax.
Look at all these bubbles.
Relax,
Look at
bro.
these bubbles, baby.
I
Oh
do. I've been trying to
shit.
go smoke a cigarette for like 5
Jeez.
minutes, and we keep watching this idiotic
Bro,
video.
smoke
the
another
hair?
one because it's not
Hair.
working. You need to
Look,
calm
he's gonna
down,
grab a string.
bro.
He's gonna grab a string.
Wait, guys.
Caleb.
Hold on a second.
He's gonna
Caleb.
grab a string. Watch.
So, what do you think they did? They like shot her
He
up with
grabbed this
like
fucking
hairspray
string.
or something?
Caleb.
Wait, I want to say something. Wait, hold on,
Oh,
guys.
shit.
Look.
Oh, great. What are you gonna
He
add?
grabbed the fucking string, my guy.
What string?
The one that you don't see. They fucking
The
CGI
one
it
that
out,
you
bro.
don't see. Well,
You see, he
duh.
pulled it
I
right.
asked which one.
You're fucking
Okay,
stupid. You know how they do
pause it.
CGI layers? They
There's
can do this in
nothing there.
augmented reality, you dumb
I
fuck.
think you're just seeing what you
Clearly, you
want to
don't know how
believe, man.
technology fucking works.
Or
I
maybe
know
it's
you want
Hold
to
you.
on, I'll
believe
show
Maybe
you
it's
the
this.
you,
augmented
Caleb.
reality.
Maybe you were just kind of
I'll show
turning
you
your
how
eyes
augmented
away.
reality
Right?
works.
Deny,
You
deny,
believe this shit,
deny. Is
but
that how it
I don't
works?
see any good reason to believe that. It's just
Fine. Then
Fucking
why are you
stupid if you don't know
here?
how augmented reality works.
Caleb. Caleb. If you don't care,
Look,
take a hike.
green screens.
No. This is an open
See,
forum. I want to
this
know why
guy
you
is sitting on a green screen,
think.
right? This
Why would you
motherfucker's in a
bother
green
hanging
screen.
out with us?
Augmented reality, bud.
How with you? I'm questioning you.
You can add
Questioning
and you can
us.
eliminate things. You can add the strings and you can erase the fucking strings. You see that? This guy is sitting on a
I
fucking
know, and
couch
you think they
on
would
the
go through
fucking
all
video,
the
right?
trouble to
But
erase
he's
the
sitting on a
strings
chair
and
on
not
the green
edit out
screen
them
there. You see
grabbing
that?
the
He's on a
strings. That's how
box.
fucking gullible you are. You
See?
don't even think that
Dumb
much thought into it.
motherfucker. Plenty of this.
Damn, what happened?
Yeah, he must have got overexcited.
buddy, and that was only one fucking video. There's plenty of this shit everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of
Topstick.
bullshit out there on the internet. You're right.
Topstick,
You
didn't you have
clearly don't understand how augmented reality works, or how the fucking they can eliminate or add things onto the fucking screen.
I understand how cognitive bias works, and I think you've demonstrated.
You're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. Yeah, you're demonstrating cognitive bias.
Oh no, you are. Oh my god.
No, you are. You're
Yo,
fucking
I think,
stupid beyond fucking reason.
Dude,
I think this Israeli
really?
guy has questions. Let him ask.
Deacon
Yeah,
Frost.
Beyond fucking
You and
reason.
me need to have a podcast. We do well together.
You're fucking retarded. Go fuck yourself.
Salam, there are small mistakes, video mistakes.
Small mistakes that add up to one conspiracy. You're right.
Bro, there is a
Caleb, you're being petty now, bro. Unnecessary.
Yeah, you're just making fun of accents. You need to shut the fuck up if that's
Wait,
all you're gonna
there
do.
is important question I have to ask you guys.
It's the Jew.
And
Yeah.
Salam,
If-
did you understand why these people doesn't think that Earth is a globe at the end?
No.
If
No,
3
do you
billion
wanna- maybe
how
maybe if you
should
don't,
one define aliens?
maybe if you don't look into the NASA shit, maybe you will find out.
Okay, so Callum, how this works is we observe that the Earth is flat. That's what we observe. That's what we see with our own eyes. Your claim is that the Earth is a globe. You have to prove that.
Well, that's a great way to frame it. Sure. That's a great way to shift the burden of proof.
Burden of proof. What are you talking about?
Burden of proof? What is that?
Caleb, this is unnecessary, bro. Yeah.
What is
I mean,
that
just
crazy
relax, dude.
concept we haven't even fucking considered yet?
Yeah, that's exactly
Caleb,
the problem.
can-
What is that crazy concept that you haven't fucking proven to us because you believe in
And
a
it's
fucking ball?
everybody else's responsibility to prove us wrong. How fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Caleb.
you just believe in cartoons. Good luck.
Cartoons?
Salam,
We
what
believe
is-
what we
Salam, do
see.
you know
This guy
what
believes
is
the sun is smaller than the earth, and I believe in cartoons.
100%. Yeah, you believe in
Dumb.
cartoons. I see it in reality.
And
I go outside and I see the sun.
What's the
I wanna
actual
see it
shape of
drawn
Earth
out.
then?
who is
Can I
claiming
see
that?
Oh,
a
man.
Who
weird
is claiming
cartoon
that?
drawn out of like the
And
sun
who is
being
claiming
smaller?
that?
How does that work
Who is
with the
claiming
orbits and sunset and sunrise?
And
The
who is
difference
claiming
is we believe what we actually see.
If you believe that the sun is smaller than the earth, how does it
that?
set?
How
does
who
the sun
claims?
set?
Because
Who
it's the
believes-
earth blocks it from our fucking vision, you dumb fuck.
The earth
So,
blocks it
guys,
from
what's,
vision.
what's the real
perspective.
shape of
What
the
could get
Earth
in the
then?
way of
Please
it getting
explain
in?
it to me.
Well, you
Can
don't
I
understand
ask
how
you a question?
perspective works.
Are we are saying that Earth is flat because
Perspective.
sun is?
Yeah.
Are we are saying that Earth is flat because sun is smaller than Earth? Are we saying because of that?
No. The only claim I've heard today was that this HTTP guy claimed that the sun was smaller than the Earth, and that's really.
Okay.
the
Do you
only
want to see
concept.
the? Do
I'm
you want
sorry,
to
I was
see?
talking, but you go right ahead. Nothing I have to say is that fucking important. Is
Okay.
it?
Do you know
Nothing you say is important.
Do you know the position of these people? Do you know their position?
I'm in Germany.
Why they think that Earth is not a globe, man?
Bro, hasn't NASA shown us pictures of Earth from space?
Yeah, but
that
I'm
we know
asking
it's
you
a
why
globe?
these people think that Earth is not a globe.
Because NASA lies.
Doesn't
Why would
matter
NASA
NASA. Why?
lie? What would
No,
they
I'm-
gain from lying?
I'm
Control.
asking you.
They take your
I'm
fucking money.
They're hiding the truth because if
They
people
take your
find
fucking
out
money through
that there's
taxes,
more,
assholes.
They
there's
gain
more.
tax money and control. Tax money and control.
No, they
Exactly,
just
yeah,
want
they-
to
if
sell
they find
the
if
T-shirts,
the general
the
public,
NASA T-shirt, the
But
merchandise.
it isn't just NASA though. It's like every country in the world. Like how could every
why
country
would
coordinate such a
Earth lie?
conspiracy?
Why would ocean lie?
I'm just saying
So
how
all-
could how
all
could
run
every
by the
country
same
be
people.
I just saying
Come on.
if they have no reason to lie, that means that water is curving.
No, but how could every country in the world
But I'm
conspire
telling you
to
now,
make such a big lie though?
if there is no reason, if it's not possible, that means that water is curving, obviously.
So you agree it's
That's not
curving,
why,
right?
alright?
No, if you
Because
you
you
believe
could be a
them, yeah,
Glober
it's
and
curving.
still think they lie, right? Right? I
You
could,
know
I could be a
how,
Glober
I'm
and
just
still
saying
think
how
that NASA is lying, right?
No, not
can be
just
a globe
NASA,
and
like every country in the world. How could every country in the world collectively come together and lie about this thing?
Maybe because they have
Because all the
maybe
countries are run by the same type of people, guys.
maybe
Yeah.
because in every country, in every educational system, is the same heliocentric system.
They are
Maybe because
lizard
of that.
people.
Are you studying another heliocentrism in other country? Are you learning another radius?
Well, I'm from Pakistan and we study Islam, and
What are you
Islam
learning
teach,
in school? What they are telling you?
yeah,
What is the size
my
of the Earth?
my my school
What?
teaches us that Earth is stationary, like it
Yeah.
doesn't move.
Okay, great then.
But it's just religion, though. Isn't religion dumb? Like who believes religion?
You can check the religion, for example, especially shape, because that's geometry. That's not the religion. You can measure the shape if you have the size.
But shouldn't I just trust scientists to measure stuff? Like why would I, like a
Do you need
novice, like?
do you need scientists for geometry?
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. Like I need someone smart to do the geometry for me.
Then find someone smart who knows the geometry. Go in reality and check if is this math correct.
Don't call yourself dumb. Like they want you to think you're dumb, so that way you'll never question what they're putting out in front of you. That's all it is, man.
Okay.
You should be questioning everything. You should be asking why on everything. And if they can't explain it to you in a coherent way where you can understand it, then they don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, I gotcha. Yo, guy with the Israeli flag on his profile picture. Could you like chime in? Are you a Jew?
Excuse me, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Interesting
No, I
that you
just
would pick out
like
that one guy in the room as well, right? That's the one guy you want to talk to.
because
Why don't you-
I've talked with this guy before, and he says he's a Jew and Jews run the world, and we know that the Earth is a globe. So I just want to get why he believes Jews know.
But for sure, in religion is nothing written about spheres.
Okay, so to agree with Sheepdog, I think we should question everything. That's how we evolve and change as a species. I don't think we should go around believing what we hear. I think we should go out and see for ourselves.
Like I'll give you an example, right? Let's say something costs like $800, right? And you give me $1,000, or let's just say like $835. You give me $1,000, and then I give you back change, right? So the change should be $165, but you don't check that change, right? And I just hand you back whatever. Like, is that okay? Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was just listening.
No, for sure. I don't know where that guy went, but I mean, just to kind of like harp on the whole checking behind everything. Like when you get change back from whatever purchase you make, you always check your change, right? Make sure you're getting the correct change back. You wouldn't ever just take their word for it and walk out the door, especially if it was a significant amount. So like if they're giving you big numbers, large numbers, you should be checking behind that. And believe it or not, the numbers aren't that big.
Shaka, you've got an echo, bro.
But right? I mean, like that just like basic logic. Like measure twice, cut once, right?
Hello,
Like you
dude.
never trust.
Can you unmute Bam? Can you unmute Bam?
Yeah, as long as he keeps race out of it, all right? We're not here to discuss people's race and how it might be relevant to anything of this topic, relevant to this topic. So just quit, right, Bam?
Yeah, I don't think we should go through life never questioning anything because that's how we're supposed to That's entirely the point of life, is to leave the world different than we came into it. We're supposed to learn things ourselves. We're not supposed to take everybody's word for it, because that's how we stay in an echo chamber.
That's how manipulation happens.
Wow.
Trust but verify. I mean, imagine like never verifying what somebody else does to you. Like so many people would get away with so many things, right? And you would just never know. Like, why do I have so little in life? Because everybody's been taking from you because you haven't been checking.
Or maybe we have checked and we've confirmed it.
So did anyone
tell you
answer
what.
Sasha's question correctly?
Once I learned that the Earth was flat, I felt like I finally broke even with life. I can tell you that much.
Well, that's too bad. So life fucked you over that much
Hey,
before this? Huh?
Scott Mackey. Drugs are bad, okay?
What?
Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are
What?
bad,
Wait,
okay?
guys. I have a question. I know
Oh
that
boy.
every state on planet Earth is basically recognize the fact that the Earth is not flat. So if and in literally every state on Earth, even North Korea. So it's literally a mindset acceptance in literally in the entire globe. So if it's true, how does it make sense that this theory is that the Earth is flat, even though that any state on Earth literally saying it's not? And all maybe it's because of the Jews, but I'm not sure it's because of that. It's because
Leave the race out of it, man.
what?
Leave the race out of it. Like, we're live streaming on YouTube. There's terms of
Yeah.
services.
No,
Like to
sorry.
follow those terms of services.
It was sarcastic. I'm Jew itself. I'm Jew myself. It was a joke. I was sarcastic.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's a violation of terms of service.
Oh, sorry. I
We
didn't
don't
know.
talk about race. We don't talk about your sexual orientation. We don't really give a shit about all that. We're here to talk about the shape and the nature of Earth.
I was just talking about the religion, not even the race. Isn't like Judaism a religion?
Dude, we are not going to get into this, both of you. Seriously.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So how does it make sense that every state on Earth literally lying about this? So for me it seems like that this theory makes some sense.
Well, your premise on its face is basically illogical, because all we have to know is whether or not they are lying, not why they're lying, right? We're not looking for motive. So what we would actually have to do is, determine whether or not the Earth is actually curving at the rate that they say it is everywhere on Earth, and it is not. So
We'll make some measurements and some observations.
Wait, but what kind of interest have every state on Earth lying about this?
So are you just going to ask the same question over and over and over again?
No.
Hoping for different results? That's the definition of insanity, bro.
No, it wasn't. I actually was asking you something that you didn't answer. You said they do lying, but the main reason is why. So again,
What are they lying about? What are they lying about? What are they lying about?
Who's they?
Yeah, who's they and what are they lying about?
You talking to me?
Yes.
No, I actually asked the guy who said that the Earth is flat. I didn't say the line. I'm talking about every state on Earth, literally all the government on Earth.
What about them?
What?
What about them?
I say that every state on planet Earth literally says that there's.
So most space stations on Earth report to one of two countries. They either report to Russia or they report to the United States for their space program information.
No, there are also a lot of natural states. There are a lot of states who
What's your
takes
point?
between that.
What's your point?
My point is that if your theory is so true, so how does it make sense that every state on Earth, literally every state, pro-Russia, pro-China, anti-China, pro-America, even natural, even states who take, literally not involved in any of, of any of America or Russia or China ideology. Even natural states literally says that the Earth is not flat. So
if you know they're lying, what difference does it make of why they're lying?
No, you're saying that 200 countries, literally all the countries on planet Earth, is lying, even when I cannot find any interest of them for lying about this.
What difference does it make on why they're lying?
It says they're lying. It says they're intentionally lying. How do you know that? How do you know that?
No, but
do you know that?
No, but that's my point. All right, let's say that all of them are lying. What's the interest of all the 200 states to lie? This is my question.
Do you know they're lying? Do you know they're lying?
They are not lying, but again, let's say that theoretically they are right. Again, what's their interest? That's my question, dude.
What makes you think they're not just wrong, and that they believe it? They believe it just like you do, right?
Yeah, because they are literally proof of it. So yeah, for sure.
I understand you. Mike is bad.
Oh, sorry. So I literally said that, of course, that I believe it because there is proof for that. So again, my question is simple: what's their interest for lying? This is the question.
No, I'm interested in the proof. What's this proof?
No, literally, people who visited visited space. People from NASA, literally, even from my own country, there is someone who have been, who have been by NASA projects. Basically, there are a lot, multiple Israelis who been to space, but there is even one who came to the moon. So there are proof for the fact that
That's a cool story. I'm hearing a story. I'm not hearing proof.
Dude, literally testimonies. Testimonies are proof itself. You have literally
stories. Testimonies are stories.
I can tell a testimony. I can tell a testimony. You know what? I went to space one time. I went really, really high into the sky, and it was really dark up there, and I couldn't really see the stars really well. And the moon looked a lot bigger than it did when I was on Earth. So therefore, I went to space. So there's my story. There's my testimony.
Have you been to NASA to prove it? You have proof that you've been there? Because
no, I did it all on my own. I did it all on my own. I didn't need to go to NASA.
No. Again, wait, hold on a second. The difference is that I'm saying right now is that the people who literally.
How do you know I'm not telling you a story?
Because they literally.
How do you know I'm not telling you a story?
Because it's thousands of different testimonies from different people who have been.
Yeah, I'm giving you my testimony. Why don't you believe mine?
Whoa, hold on a second. He just lied. Hold on. You just lied. Thousands and thousands of people have testimonies of leaving the Earth and going to the moon or space.
Only a
that is a bold-faced lie. So now, why are you lying is the question, right? Excuse me, you just lied to us. Why are you lying?
Lying? When did I lie?
Yeah, you just said thousands and thousands of testimonies of people have left the Earth and seen the Earth from space.
Only a few hundred have ever left Earth that high up.
No,
supposedly.
about thousands. I mean,
no, look it up. Look it up. It's like 260 people.
No, you have space. You have literally. I'm not sure how to say it in English because my English is not so well. But
no, look it up. How many people have gone past the Kármán line? It's like 260 people.
200. So all right. So this I didn't know, but I know, but there are literally
It's not
multiple.
thousands.
So all right. So I might wrong about it. I mean, I'm not sure how many people in numbers actually was, but they're in there.
Well, we know these numbers. That's why we're here. We're trying to show you to do your own research and question and figure it out for yourself. Like when we say, "Where's your proof?" Go find the actual physical proof, not somebody telling us a story.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see their video.
Sheepdog, I did have a question for you, Sheepdog.
All right. So where is your proof again? I mean, I'm not. I mean, as I said, as I'm saying right now, I mean, I'm not sure what the exactly number was, but basically my point is that there are multiple testimonies of people who actually been to space,
And they have different. They have different testimonies. Some astronauts say they see the stars in space, and some astronauts say they don't see the stars in space. So who's lying?
All right. Please tell me which astronauts say that they've been to space and they did not see the stars.
This guy's trolling. Now he's trolling. Hey, brother, if you're going to ask questions, ask honest questions. Don't be silly. No, I'm going to ask you a serious question right now.
I was just gonna say, I had a question for you and Sheepdog.
The question should be
Yeah, that's fine. Just a moment. We're dealing with the troll right now.
Okay.
Sir, so here's the situation. Well, because you're asking absurd questions at this point, do we need to go out and find the people, each individual that said some of them see stars and some of them don't? That information is available for you to find on your own. So you can go do that. In the meantime, there's another thing that you can do on your own, which is go out and see if the Earth is curving at the rate that they say it is. Case, then good. We're the liars, and all these other nations that you're talking about, these nation states that all just happen to have central banks, and they're all corporations under one head, right? So they're not independent like you think that they are, but they are the ones telling the truth, and we're the liars. But if you find that there is no Earth curve, then you're going to have to decide for yourself why they're lying. In the meantime, quit asking absurd questions. Who's the next caller?
Yeah, so I was just asking if you guys had some sort of an argument with a conclusion that derives that the Earth is flat.
Lack of curvature. That's the argument.
No, yeah, the argument is there's no curve on the Earth.
Right, that's going to be the conclusion. I was just asking if you had an argument for that.
Right. So, So,
Sheepdog, hold on a second, bro. What argument do you need? We go outside and we see the same thing.
So
if we go out to the ocean, you and me, and look at, bro, you can interrupt me, or you can actually let me speak.
Well, you asked me a question, and then you followed up with rambling. So, do you want me to answer the question, or
so you're just going to instantly be condescending? I've heard you in here before, so this is how it's going to go today. Huh? We're just going to be condescending and not listen and not have an honest decorum. Is that how it's going to go?
Okay. I have a.
Oh, actually, no, it's not going to go that way. I actually, in good faith, answered your question, but you decided to overtalk me by continually talking after you asked me a question. So,
we're having a conversation. Would you like to have a conversation?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you're just autistic, but usually how these.
There's no reason to do that, bro. You don't have to just insult people right away.
Yeah, that guy's a
no, it wasn't actually an insult. It was.
Wow.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. That guy's a clown.
This question is
Can you be
that
done
the Earth
talking?
appears
Wow.
flat and stationary, and so that's the default position unless proven otherwise.
Yep, exactly. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you steel manning our side. It's a very difficult thing for a lot of globe earthers to do. So thank you for saying it.
I have a question, but it's related to the stars. Would you consider that question, or do you not believe in stars?
I mean, it's cute, but we live on Earth. We don't live in the stars.
That's another troll question. Why would you in the world would you say that we don't believe in stars, or ask if we don't believe in stars? What does that mean?
Because some of you say that the sky isn't real, so I don't want to.
No one here says, excuse me. That is preposterous. Nobody in this server says that the sky isn't real. What in the world are you talking about? Why are you being a troll today?
Okay, then here's my question then. why does the sky spin in opposite directions at the poles? If you're at the North Pole, the sky spins clockwise, and if you're at the South Pole, it spins counterclockwise.
It
That's only
spins
possible.
east to west on all points. It spins east to west, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's circular motion.
He already told us the answer. Second, so hold on, bro. Hold on. Excuse me. Obviously, you're not new to this topic. Otherwise, you wouldn't ask such a question. So first of all, you beg the question that these two places are antipodal on a ball. Second of all, you told us that the sky spins. So you can tell us why the sky spins because we don't know.
The sky doesn't spin. It just spins because of your perspective, because you're standing on a spinning ball.
Oh, so there's a positive claim. Yeah, that's the positive claim. So can you prove to us how the Earth spins and how you can detect it?
Through the observation, the sky spins, so you can see the sky, and it's spinning in opposite directions.
Is that your affirmative conclusion?
For all I know, the sky is moving. That's all I know.
Listen, unless there's like two skies.
Bam.
Wait, hold on. Let me answer your question. You asked me a question, though.
I'm going to get a word in fucking here, okay? Is that your affirmative conclusion that you see the stars move, therefore conclude that you are the one moving? Is that your affirmative conclusion?
No, but no. Okay, let me
thank you.
Don't strawman me. Okay, let me steal my argument. Then you can debunk it if you want. Why would the stars be moving in different directions at different points in the Earth? Like that only works if you have two different skies, and I don't think you guys believe that there are two different skies at opposite ends of the Earth. So how can you
What the heck are you
that,
talking about? And not moving in different directions.
Do you understand circular motion, clockwise, counterclockwise, or do you just know left
Those
to right,
are
or right to left?
those are relative directions, not
Relative to
objective
what?
directions. Relative to you turning around. Relative to your point.
How is a clockwise movement relative to me turning around?
I can literally I can face north and watch stars move from my right, my left, and I can face south and watch stars move from my left to my
But
right.
that's you're just lying though. You're lying. Like that's a semicircle. I'm talking.
Oh, we all see that. We all see that.
Listen, if a circle spins clockwise, how can I look at one side and say that it's just moving from left to right? I have to see the whole circle though.
You don't see the whole circle. All you see is the sky moving. Don't be a dumbass.
Bro, then why doesn't the North Star Polaris? Why doesn't it move? Why does it stay stationary and everything revolves around it?
Because it looks like it's central in the sky. Oh my god.
And then why
you're asking questions that no one has the answers to, brother? Like you're asking questions that we have too. We don't have the answer of that for you.
So can you acknowledge that you don't know anything and you don't know some things?
We know
and the Earth
it's not
could be a
curving.
globe.
Of course we don't know some things. Give me a break, dude.
No, but you claim with so much confidence that the Earth is flat. Like, can't you say we
all
just
of your knowledge is presumptions and assumptions and calculations. You have no physical knowledge of your globe Earth.
Bro,
So stop saying you have more knowledge than we do. You just have a longer story.
Bullshit. All you say is pseudoscience bullshit to justify your claims. You haven't presented one.
Bam, that's a projection, sir. We haven't made any claims that we say that the sky determines the shape of the Earth. Now, you did try to put that in our mouth. Now, on your side, you guys do say that the stars do determine the shape of the Earth. And, you still have not proven any of that. So I don't understand why you're trying to keep reversing this burden or creating straw mans. I just don't get it. It's unnecessary.
Come to the curve and show me the curve.
If you're just gonna dismiss all my arguments, what's even the point of a discussion?
If you have no
that's a good point. I am going to dismiss all of your arguments because most of them are questions and affirming the consequent, and you've yet to prove anything. So you don't have any arguments. You have questions and straw mans.
Do you know what
we don't
affirming
have
the
to answer
consequent
that.
is? You know what affirming the consequent is?
you. If you mute me, I can't answer your questions.
I mean, it's just a simple question. Do you know what affirming the consequent is?
No, but I do know what circular motion is.
You should look up what affirming the consequent is.
You should look up circular motion.
I know what circular reasoning is.
Yeah, circular. I was
Oh
going to
yeah,
say
because
that.
you do
should
it
look
all
up what's
day, bro.
circular reasoning.
You do it all day. You should know.
Circular reasoning, bro. We don't make any claims. The only claim that we make is that the Earth is not curved. That's the only claim we make.
Yeah.
And you're mad at that.
Listen, my whole argument is based on a simple premise that you can observe clockwise.
What your premise should be based on is curvature, right? Is it a necessity for a sphere to have observable and measurable curvature, Ben?
Okay, but you do understand that.
That's a simple question.
Is it a necessity? Is it a necessity that a sphere should have observable and measurable curvature?
If I have a ball with no curvature, do I have a ball?
But what if you just can't observe the curvature? Like you're just
If I have a ball with no curvature, do I have a ball?
If you're bigger than the ball and you cannot see the curvature, then you don't have a ball. Yeah.
If I can't measure any curvature at all, do I have a ball?
No, that's not even a question.
Stop telling us how curved it looks. Start arguing for the this idea that it has curve.
Why would I
know.
argue?
You're telling
why
us
would I
something we don't
argue-
know, right?
Wait, why would I
Hey,
argue
T-Dub.
where you guys can
You
bullshit
can
your
tell
way
it's
through? Like,
curving
why
and
don't you
spinning
answer
because
my
of how
whole
flat and motionless it is.
Just answer my
Right,
whole
exactly.
question. I just have one question. Answer me. Why does it spin at opposite
You've asked
directions?
a million questions, man, and you haven't answered any of our questions. You've deflected everything.
You
You're
haven't even
perfectly
asked me
capable
one
of saying,
single
I
question.
don't know.
But didn't you just claim that you don't make any claims? Like, I have a question. You should answer my claim then.
What? Answer your question with a claim? You want me to make a positive claim that I don't have? What's your question?
You want us to answer your question or your claim? What is it?
Okay. Yeah, bro, you're not recognizing circular motion. Like, what else can I argue? Like, you don't even understand the difference between just looking at a semicircle and looking at the whole circle, like how it's moving.
How should the stars move on a flat Earth?
On a flat Earth, like stars should just move in one direction. Like, if they're moving clockwise, you should see them moving clockwise all over the Earth, not in different directions.
Why?
Because it's a single plane. It's not two planes.
Right, but what about perspective? What about your spherical vision?
Perspective doesn't change
Can Bam?
motion.
No, one sec, Bam. From what direction do stars rise?
What do you mean by that?
Direction do stars rise? Astronomer can tell you this. You need to Google it.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Direction does the sun rise?
It's simple logic. Like the sun rises from the east, so when the sun goes down in the west, so the stars come up from the east.
And what? They move towards the west?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It is.
Simple.
Thank you. All of them do that.
That's
happens anywhere.
That's just at the equator, though. Like not at the poles. At the poles, they move differently.
Yeah, some stars don't rise at all.
The poles,
you answered my question when you mentioned the pole star. Like it's all perspective. Like it's central to the tilt of the
You don't
Earth.
even know what perspective is.
Okay, now you're just assuming I don't know stuff. Okay.
Tell me what perspective is. What's the definition of perspective?
Perspective is someone's subjective view of something, like how he observes something. Did that answer your question?
And now, are you gonna give me the actual definition, or are you just gonna give me your personal definition?
If you want me to Google it, I can give you the Google definition, but that's my definition of it.
Okay.
You want the Google definition?
Sure.
Okay. The art of representing three-dimensional objects. A particular attitude towards or way of regarding
No. Read the first definition. Read the first definition.
First definition, it doesn't make sense in this context, though.
This is how your eyes work. This is how your eyes work. So
Okay. It's the art of representing three-dimensional objects on a two-dimensional surface.
the art of drawing solid objects on a two-dimensional surface.
Exactly. So as to give the right impression of their height, width, depth, and position in relation to each other. So what am I missing here? Like, how does this change?
When viewed from a particular point. So that particular point, that view from a particular point, that is always your point of view. It's always going to be your point of view. Perspective, the only time perspective changes is when you change your location. That's it. You're still going to see everything in a spherical way because that's the way your eyes are. That's just the way it works, bro.
Okay then. Okay, you win. You believe whatever you want. I'm.
Why do you think that artists use perspective to draw the way they draw? It's because they're trying to give you a realistic representation of the real world. It's not some fake world that they're trying to make up. They're trying to give you a realistic view. Why? Because that's how your eyes work.
Okay, I'm done with this pseudoscience shit, bro. You didn't answer my question about circular motion.
Do you know what circle of vision is?
Okay, bro, I don't know the definition of every fucking little thing. Just ask me, like, can you talk like we're
Who's claiming
grade
science?
3 or something?
Who here is claiming any science? I think you know the definition of pseudoscience.
Yeah, it's what you.
Pseudoscience would be a collection of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on the scientific method. And I don't hear anybody here saying, we're using the scientific method.
Answer the poll question if you're legit. Otherwise, there's no point of having a conversation.
Why is there an onus on me to explain anything that appears to happen in the sky? Why am I obliged to give an explanation for it? Why?
Because we're inside it, bro. We're inside the sky. Like, it's space. The Earth is in space.
And so, when you look up from anywhere on Earth, what do you see the stars doing?
It's different at different locations. Like at the poles, they spin.
What do you see them doing
in a circle?
So they spin. So they move, right? They move. The stars move.
Yeah, they move. Yes.
Right. Okay. So lead us through the logical sequence of figuring out that means that they're not moving, and that you're the one moving.
Do you know about those cameras that can be stabilized and then you can see the motion of the sky?
So they have to be stationary.
Okay, go on.
You're talking about having to have a camera be very, very still and not moving.
No, it is.
Keep arguing for us, mate. You just keep opening your mouth because everything you say, right, goes in favor of what we're saying.
Okay, bro. Okay, man.
You're telling me the camera has to move. The camera has to move with the stars. You're telling me the camera has to move with the stars in order to prove that the Earth is moving.
The camera has to move with the spin of the Earth. Like, it literally moves with the spin of the Earth.
No, it's locked onto the star.
I thought you said it had to be very still.
Listen, I don't know how cameras like those cameras work. I'm just giving you an example. You can check it out yourself. Like I'm not here to explain every little thing to you.
It's funny because we
Well, then
already
why
know all these answers.
why are we? Yeah, exactly. Why are you expecting us to explain anything then?
Yeah, because you're making the big claim that the Earth is flat. Like you're going against the system.
We're
If you
denying
go
the
against
Earth curvature. What
yeah,
else
if you
are we
go
supposed
against,
to call the Earth? If the Earth is not curving, what do we call it?
it is curving, man. It is curving. You're just denying it. Yeah.
No. So just hypothetical, right? Let's go with the imagination, right? If the Earth is not curving, what the fuck is it doing?
It is curving. Like there's no other
You
explanation.
can't even answer it. It breaks his fucking paradigm. It breaks your paradigm to think that the Earth could be flat if the Earth is not curving. It literally upsets you in your own mind. It makes you
If the Earth,
emotional.
listen, if the Earth was flat, there would be an edge, and we could probably go to the edge. Like nobody could stop every human.
Really? And then what? Jump off? Could we jump off of it?
No, we could at
And then
least
what?
see.
And
So
then fall down?
no, but we could see that there's no more Earth in front of the edge.
How far is it to Antarctica from you, where you're at?
Okay, you want me to go to Antarctica and check out the edge?
No. I just asked you a question.
Like I don't
How
know
far
off the
from
top of my head.
where you live? How far is it to Antarctica? Right, but it's a long ways, right? It would require a lot of planning.
Yes.
It would require a lot of planning for you to do. Yeah. And then what happens if you get to, let's just go hypothetical, right? Let's go imaginary. Let's say you get to Antarctica.
Hold on.
And
Hold on, I just want to give a number. I'm like Antarctica is 13,000 kilometers away from me.
Okay. So let's say you go to Antarctica, right? And then you get there, but the wall's not there, but there's more land, right? And you go past Antarctica to more land, and you get to that more land, and you still haven't reached the edge yet. Look at how far you've traveled trying to go find the edge that you are so desperate to go find. And now you don't even know if you're even going to make it back. So what difference does it make if you find the edge or not?
Wait, but if that happened, like if there was no ending, then that would mean that the Earth is infinite. Then that's a whole other like thing.
Why would it? It just means you haven't found the edge.
But that isn't true, though. Why are you saying this? Like, how does that make sense?
What if the Earth flat? What if the Earth flat plane was a million miles by a million miles?
Then there should, like, bro, we have planes. We can just go in like maybe a day or two. We could probably go to 1,000,000 miles.
Really? How are you going to refuel at 1,000,000 miles?
Just take more fuel with you.
Bro, you're hilarious. I appreciate your enthusiasm to want to go find the edge, but like you should focus on finding the curvature locally first. That would probably help you out a lot. Like you don't need to go off on this wild adventure. If you want to, by all means, go ahead. I don't need to go see the edge to know that the Earth is flat. I don't.
Okay. I just have one last question. Then I have to go. If there is an edge, do you believe there's an ice wall at it? Like an ice wall is blocking the edge, or is it just an edge? Everything falls off from the edge.
It's irrelevant. Why would anything?
Model, you don't even know your own model, bro?
If you went to an edge, why would things fall off? If you're in outer space, why the fuck would anything fall?
Because there's no more ground, bro. What the fuck do you mean?
So why would it fall? People float in outer space. Why the fuck would anything fall down?
Why doesn't it just spread infinitely then? Why doesn't it spread into space?
What makes you even think that there is an outer space, a vacuum of outer space?
Okay, here we go. Now you're claiming there's no space now. See, I knew.
Damn, you can't have gas pressure next to a vacuum.
Okay, bro, my
When have you
brain,
ever had gas pressure next to a vacuum?
my brain is tired. I can't take it anymore. You guys have
I
fun.
get it,
See ya.
bro. It's a lot to absorb, man. Like when
See
you're
ya.
sitting there
Bye.
fighting the information, I get it. It's really hard.
But okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Pam.
We'll see you again. It's like moth to a flame. Man.
Don't take my outer space away.
But Star Wars, bro, and Star Trek. You know, most people, like, as weird as this sounds, right? So I don't know if I've ever told y'all before, but I always share this. You can look it up yourself. So the last episode of the original Star Trek series ended June 2nd, 1969. 40 days later, we supposedly landed on the moon. Isn't that crazy? It was almost like they were like getting everybody worked up over it. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyway, I appreciate y'all letting me interject a little bit. I know a lot of y'all have better flat snacks than I do.
So
How are you going to get better if you don't get in the game?
Oh, yeah. Well, I could tell you from doing Flat Earth Fridays, which we're doing tonight, Flat Earth Fridays tonight on Twitter. Just search the hashtag Flat Earth Friday. Look for me or 100 Crypto Keys, Levelheads HQ. Like just by going in there and dealing with the sophistry, and we let the conversations extend a little bit longer, just so that way you can work out the details, and we try to go deeper into the conversation. Just for the for the explanation for people who are new to the subject. A lot of people out there that haven't heard conversations. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. What's up, Matthew? You coming to Dallas or Waco in April?
Dealey Plaza. Maybe.
Huh?
Dealey Plaza, where JFK was shot. Wouldn't that be cool to watch it from the grassy knoll? I think that'd be kind of funny.
That would be definitely interesting, right? It's actually a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Like when you get there, like the location itself, it's like literally like a quarter-mile track. It's really small.
Yeah, I've been there before. So yeah, I know what that's like.
I couldn't believe how small it was the first time I went there. I said, "Oh my gosh!" Like no wonder he was shot. It's like a sniper's corridor. Well, all right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing that day. I don't know if I'll be working or not. But if I'm not working, maybe I come out there and
Are you
meet up with
in
you.
Path of Totality, or are you going to be in Texas, or where will you be that day?
Oh, I live in Texas. I live just outside of Dallas, like maybe 40 minutes away.
The
It could probably
south,
take me about 50 minutes.
yeah, the
North.
southeast
I live
side of
north.
Dallas is better. The closer you are to the center line, the more time you'll see totality.
Sure. Yeah, the totality is going to be coming up like from the like south, going through Houston and Waco, and then it's going to go up through Dallas, and it's going to curve out towards the east, right?
Well, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I should be in the path of the totality, even like from my home. I should be in the path of totality. So I live right there off of I-30.
What kind of eclipse?
Total eclipse. That's the big one.
Solar.
A total
Yeah,
solar
total,
eclipse,
total, total.
April 8th, 1:30 p.m. in Texas or so.
It's gonna be long too. It's gonna be really long.
See if you can get a picture of the moon before it goes in front of the sun, because like I've never seen that. It'd be interesting.
I know. I need to get new batteries for my P1000. So, yeah, I need to find a solar filter, good solar. I tried to do it on the last the annular eclipse. It was in October, and I couldn't get any pictures with the moon in the eclipse. It was just too bright. But the reflection, right, like the glare, in the glare you could see the the part of the eclipse that was cutting through the sun. But like I still have yet to see any physical like moon before it ever even gets in front of the sun.
Yeah, but we can carefully track the path of the moon and the sun, and then set up like cycles and figure out where it's going to be the next day. I mean, that's fairly easy to do with the moon because it rises an hour later every day. So if you carefully track that, then you'll notice that they coincide during a solar eclipse.
I mean, like the calculations are fine. It just I want to see the physicality of it. You know me, man.
Yeah.
You know us. Yeah, I want to figure out how to block out as much light as possible with my camera, and like allow just enough in to where maybe like if there is a moon in the sky, that hopefully an outline would appear before it ever crosses paths with the sun. Hey, what did you think? I never talked to you about that during the annular eclipse. Did you see the shadows? All those people posting videos of the shadows, Matthew?
Yeah, I posted a picture myself of one of the shadows. We had an event on campus. We had a couple of telescopes set up and lots of solar eclipse glasses for people to look through.
You will not see the moon that day. I promise you that.
We saw
It's
a
it's a
circle
new
in
moon.
front of. Yeah, we saw the circle in front of the
You won't
sun.
see it before it hits the sun. You will not see it before it hits the sun.
Right.
That's what Matthew and I were talking about. Like we're trying to see if I can get like some kind of a filter set up to capture the image. Does your telescope record, Matthew? Do you have recording
No,
capability?
it wasn't my telescope, and we just looked through it. I mean, it was a hydrogen alpha filter solar telescope, so you could see, the sunspots, and you could see even like prominences coming off the edge of the solar disk. So it was pretty cool.
Right.
Again, it's a new moon phase, April the 8th. So it's a new moon, 100% full new moon, and you don't see it in the sky ever until it's going to cross the sun.
For sure.
Yeah, the new moon is way too dim, and it's too bright, especially when it's right next to the sun.
And guess what? I'll be able to see that eclipse too. If you're going to see it in Texas, I'll see partial eclipse, right? So how does that work, Matthew?
You have to be right under the shadow of the moon in order to see a total eclipse. If you're off to the side in a different
I said
part
I'll
of the
see a
country-
partial.
Right.
I'll be seeing the partial.
Oh, I gotta go. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, man. And I have to step back and mute because I'm about to start roboting. As soon as I get home, I'll jump back in and continue conversations. So if anybody wants to like carry the conversation, by all means.
Yeah, it's a coming. That's gonna be great. April 8th. It's on a Monday. Fuck.
Yeah, it'll be like 1:30 to 2:30 in the afternoon, local time.
Hopefully I get to see it before I go to work. I saw the last one. I saw the last big one. Drugs are bad, Mackie. Okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hey, drugs are bad, okay? Okay. Globers. Hey, Globers. No, when you usually make that call, they come out of nowhere. Like in a minute or two, somebody's gonna pop up. I'm a Glober. Oh. Glober.
You seem kind of desperate to shout at someone today.
No, who's shouting at who?
You shout at people every day, man. Every day you're
I
here,
don't
you shout
shout
at
at
people.
people. That's my hey, listen, that's my tone of voice. My guy, you don't like it, you're a soft bitch then.
Okay,
I
you're
don't
a soft
shout.
bitch then, but you still shout.
Hey, only soft bitches think I shout.
Okay, I can live with that.
And why are you such a soft bitch, man?
Worked for me for 59 years. I'm doing fine.
Are you sure?
Yep, positive. I've
How
played the
did it
game and
work for you?
I've played the game and I've already won it. It's over.
What game did you win?
Set for life.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You're happy with where you wound up?
absolutely.
Amazing.
Can you say the same?
Fuck yeah, I'm 36 years old and I love where I am.
Yeah. Where are you?
Yeah. Me? I live downtown Toronto. I own my own apartment. I fucking have a wicked job. I'm relaxing all the time. No stress. Beautiful.
Hmm.
Why? What do you mean? See, at my job, right? I have to be like this, in order for everything to get done, because I have people that need to do their fucking jobs, right? So if I'm not strict, right? If I'm not the way I am, then shit would never get done.
How do you know?
Especially in this fucking soy boy fucking environment, Ah, but it is what it is, man.
So you work now?
Yeah, 3 days a week right now. It's not that bad.
Okay. A
Yeah,
second ago, you
man.
said you didn't work.
No. I said I work. I said I have a job. I love my job because I don't stress. You know the reason why I am this way?
Nope.
Because I'm a Russian. And I grew up in a neighborhood, right, full of black people, right? So most of my friends when I grew up were black.
But not in Russian.
No. In Montreal, I grew up,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the only people I had as friends were a whole bunch of Caribbean black people, right? And immigrants straight off the boat from the harshest environments of the fucking Russian territory. Like we're talking Kazakhstan, we're talking like fucking Siberia, Russia. We're talking some really rough, tough people, right? So all around me, all my life, including my father, it was what do you call it? A bunch of wolves, So I grew up to be a motherfucking alpha wolf. It is what it is.
I can see that. Yeah.
Listen, it's just natural to me, man. It's not my I'm not gonna be like changing for anybody to be a soft bitch, right?
Hey, if it works for you, good for you, man.
Well,
Hope
fucking
it works
obviously
out.
works for me.
No, you're 36.
Obviously
You
works for
can't
me.
decide yet whether it worked or not.
I get what I want when I want it. You know what I mean? And if I can't get something, I work for it until I get it. Pretty much how it is.
All right.
Right.
Hope it works out.
Oh, it fucking works out, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? It is working out, especially with what's coming.
Good.
My
Happy for you.
friend, Mackie, soy boys like you are gonna fucking be crying soon. I promise you. It's not gonna be great for people like you.
Oh, really? What's going to happen?
Yeah.
Tell me about this.
Don't worry, it's coming.
What's coming?
What's coming? You'll
Seriously, what's
see.
coming?
You'll see what's coming, bro. Don't worry.
You don't know, do you?
What part of America do you live in?
I'm in California.
Oh, it's already
Bay Area.
there. Oh, God. Okay,
What's already here?
First, there's going to be a really, because there's already a high amounts of fucking criminals that are like pouring into the country, right?
Okay.
The increase of crime, listen, the increase of crime, yeah, huge. And the increase of crime in California is through the fucking roof. Carjackings, hijackings, all kinds of shit. Gun-toting criminals running around fucking with no repercussion, right? So it's going to be like a Mad Max world, right? So the soy boy bitches like you are going to get fucked in the end.
It's going to be a Mad Max world.
You know what it is, right? The Mad Max world?
Okay. Yeah, I know Mad
Yeah, bro.
Max. And we're not going anywhere near
I
that.
already have videos. I have fucking plethora of videos of people doing all kinds of crazy shit with cars and killing people with cars.
Okay.
Mad Max world, bro.
We have 330-something million people in America. How many people are doing this?
Well, a lot of people in California, man.
Oh, really? But
Yeah,
somehow I've never
because
seen
your
it.
governor
Okay.
of California took a shit on California.
Oh, yeah. What did he do to California?
He fucking made it bad. Okay, so that's why the increase of fentanyl use, crazy amounts of fentanyl going around. You have videos of Skid Row. You got fucking videos of fucking all the junkies like fucking nodding out on the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little
how-
map of shit in California, right? So, or whatever,
how-
the one of those major
how is
cities.
that something
There's a
Newsom
little
did?
map of shit everywhere.
Yeah, no,
Hmm?
that's the whole San Francisco feces map, which I've been to San Francisco just recently, and I didn't see any shit at all.
Well,
Not
yeah, cool,
one,
because
not
they
one
cleaned it
bit.
up for fucking the Chinese Chinese communist
I know that's
dictator
the
when he
story
came
you
in.
like to tell yourselves in order to make you seem like you know stuff.
No, it's not stories to make myself. I see this shit, buddy. You see one thing because you have like blinders on, man. You're walking through life with blinders on. That's why
You
you're
say
still a
so.
glober. You're still
If
a
you say
glober.
so.
You're still a glober.
I walk through
With
life and I
blinders
see
on.
the world.
No, you don't, because you're still a glober. You're definitely blind. What do you mean? Why are you
You're the
laughing? It's
funny.
true.
Yeah, I know. You're telling me
It's
that
true.
not to believe my own eyes and my own life experience of
Well,
59
you don't.
years,
That's what I'm
and that,
saying.
and,
You're
and that,
that kind of
and that
person that you have
somehow,
blinders fucking on.
you
It's
know it's
nuts.
right. Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, obviously. I know what's right. I promise you that.
Of course you do. Of
You're
course
what
you
is wrong with society, my guy.
do. Of course I
Blinders
am.
on and shit. You're not a man. You're a soy boy bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever makes you
Drugs
feel
are bad,
happy
my
about
guy.
yourself.
Hey, Mackie,
Whatever,
have you ever done any drugs? Mackie, have you ever done
whatever
any
gives your
drugs?
life meaning, man.
Listen, Mackie, have you ever done any drugs, Mackie?
Yes.
What kind of drugs did you do?
Marijuana and shrooms.
That's it? Buddy, should have taken some acid when you had the chance. You're old enough. The acid was right around the time when you were like fucking at the right age. Should have taken that original
Why?
shit, the California sunshine, bro. That would have helped
Why?
you out a lot.
Tell me out with what?
And why?
I've
Oh
done
well,
fine.
do you know what LSD does to your brain?
I've already won this game. I already told you that.
No,
Game's
you did
over.
not win
I've
no
won.
game.
I won.
You did
It's
not
done.
win. Just because you did some mushrooms, you think you
Pass
fucking
the
won.
finish
That's
line.
crazy.
No, pass the finish line. Won the game. There's nothing
No,
more
you
to
didn't.
talk about. Won.
No, you
Over.
didn't. I guarantee you.
Okay.
You're still an atheist, right? Do you believe in God?
No,
Or
of
do you
course
know
not.
God exists? Of course not, right?
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
See,
that's what I'm gonna get it when
you don't
I'm
understand.
gonna
You don't
find out I
understand.
lost when I die. I got it. Okay.
No, hey,
No, I guess I'll wait till I die and then we'll talk.
you are gonna regret everything, my friend. I promise you.
Okay, you can promise.
Well,
And then maybe
it is what
someday
it
you can tell
is.
me when. When will I regret all this stuff?
Well, when you have to reincarnate into this world again, my guy.
Oh, okay. So some other
It's a
fantasy.
cycle of life, my guy. Yeah, man. Your soul leaves your body and it gets shot right back down, my guy. Because
So
you have
some
not
other
finished, you have
some other
unfinished
fantasy.
business. You think you have finished business, but you have so much unfinished business. Hey, Mackie, when's your birthday?
In July.
Are you a Leo or are you a Gemini? Wait, hold on.
Neither.
July. Then you're a Cancer.
Please tell me you don't believe in
Wait, hold on.
horoscopes.
You're a Cancer, right?
Please tell me you don't believe in
Wait, hold on.
horoscopes.
July. June,
Yes.
July. You're a Cancer.
I fall into that Cancer category of these people who
What
made up
year were
these
you born
silly
then?
little.
What Chinese zodiac are you?
No idea.
So what year was this?
But so you're
1970
astro-
what?
64. I told
somebody's
you I'm 59 years
astrological sign.
old.
1964?
Yes.
1964 Cancer. Hold on. Let me do this shit. 1964 Cancer. Shut up, fucking
Tell me you don't
Matthew.
believe in
Nobody's
this
talking to
shit.
you. 1964 Cancer. Chinese zodiac. Hold on, let's see that. You are the year of the dragon. Oh, Mackie, next year is your year, my guy. Oh, you lucky son of a dog. Listen, Mackie, next year is going to be a fantastic year for you. I promise you. Financially and great wealth is coming to you, my guy.
It already has.
It's going to be doubled, fucking tripled, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, wow.
Just make sure you take care of it, you fucking dragon bastard. So that's 1960. Fucking hold on, 1964 Cancer. July would be. So what day is this? I'll do the numerology on top of that one. Then I'll
We're
really
not
get
going
to
to go
know
that
you.
far.
Let me just. It's a simple date, man.
We're not going to
So
go that far.
7 plus 1964, 1, 9, 6. Just message it to me if you don't want anybody to know. I won't say it.
Nope.
Come on, man. See, now you don't believe this shit?
Well,
Come
just
on,
just make
man.
anything up. It'll be the same thing.
It's not
Throw
gonna
in
be. Oh, trust me, it's never gonna be the
throw
same.
in a number. It doesn't matter.
No, man, it doesn't make
It's the
no
same. It's
because
the same
already
result.
know. See the way you are, bro. See, you're a Cancer. You cannot let go of shit, right? Your claws are gripped, and that's why you keep coming back because the truth is so fucking powerful. It keeps you drawn, right? So that's why you keep coming into this conversation. That's why you're here every fucking day, right? And then you come in here and you try and fucking put like you try and trip people up, but it never fucking works for you, right? So you kind of gave up on that. So you just come in here and listen because truth is so goddamn powerful. It's like a drug now for you. That's why you keep coming back. Am I wrong, Mackie?
Of course.
Of course I'm wrong. Ha ha ha! You Cancer dragon bastard! Ha ha! Mackie! Oh, next year's gonna be great for you, I promise you. Fantastic. Out of all the people, you're going to have a fantastic time. You know, this year should have been okay, you know? It leads up, right? So it leads up. But then wait 6 years after, okay? So after the dragon goes, 6 years later, my guy, you better brace yourself because that's going to be the hard times. So 6 years ago was pretty hard for you, I promise you that.
It wasn't.
Oh, you sure?
Yep.
Something happened 6 years ago. Which would be that day? It was the year of the dog.
Or your Chinese year has nothing to do with your life circumstances. That's the other possibility.
Hey, how about Matthew? You learn something and shut the fuck up.
I thought we were talking about astrology.
Okay, Matthew, let's do yours. When were you born?
April 4th, 1961.
Oh, 1961? 1961. Man, you're an old guy. And you're April, right? That's crazy. That's 4 plus 4. My God. You're too far. You're fucking. You know what's crazy? You're an Aries like me, eh? I can't fucking believe it. I was April 6th. Jesus fucking Christ. And what a big difference. 1961, right? April 4th. So that's 44196. So you're 25, you're 7, right? So you do believe in God, don't you? Or the spiritual realm, right, Matthew?
Yes.
Yeah, you're very spiritual because that's the number you come down to. So then it's crazy. So you're just like Mackie. You're drawn to the truth. That's why you keep coming back here on a daily basis. You're not like those regular staunch fucking globers, right? See, now you're even taking our side. Slowly but surely you'll become a flat earther in the end, which is crazy. I see your path, my guy. You're just really, how do you say, you're fighting it like an Aries warrior does. You're fighting against it. You're like, no, I don't want it. I don't want to go and fucking fighting all your way through it.
Listen,
You know what I mean? But
I
guess
will.
what? In the end, you'll be it. Don't worry.
I will become a flat earther right after Scott Mackey does. So I'm just waiting for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that
Both
pressure.
of you guys are both fucking flat earthers in disguise. You just can't do it because it's not socially accepted, right? You guys want to be socially accepted, so you never say you're a flat earther. You know, you don't want to go against the grain. It's okay. You guys are pussies. It's fine.
Hey, Deacon,
But
I'll do you one even one better, dude. So
Well, go
I'm
ahead.
March 4th, 1982. So I already know I'm a Pisces and I was born in the year of the dog, but like my element is a water, right? So like my depth of search, I'm always searching deeper and deeper. I'm always clawing deeper and deeper into the search. Super loyal, like everything is like amplified. Like all my attributes as a dog.
Let me tell you one
is
thing
all
before we get
amplified.
on. Hold on. Give me one second. You're the year of the dog, right? Next year is going to be your enemy year, the year of the dragon. Okay,
I'm
so
sure.
I recommend you not do anything drastic next year.
Yeah.
Because consequences might be severe.
That's
pretty much it. That's pretty much all I gotta say. No, because the Chinese one is a very powerful. Like the years are very, very powerful.
Oh, they are. They
right?
are. The element like helps to distinguish things because you can navigate through the elements as well. But
Yeah.
no, so check this out. When I was born, right? So my sun was in Pisces. My moon was in my moon was in Scorpio, and
Oh shit.
Jupiter was in Cancer. I'm fucked.
Oh shit. That's a lot of water, bro. That's
A
crazy.
lot of water.
You know what's crazy? I'm the fire rabbit. I am an Aries, which is also fire. But the only thing that's
Yeah.
crazy is my moon is in Cancer, so I'm
Oh,
steaming all the time. All right, so my
yeah.
inners is water and my outer is always fire. So I'm fucking always steaming.
Yeah.
Rah! And then what else? My ascending is Taurus, so I look like a Taurus type.
You present. Yeah.
And I present myself as a Taurus, which makes a lot of sense. A lot of people see me as that. The ones that understand this shit. See, my Jupiter, I forgot.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking water, dude.
Well, that's what you talk
Like
the way
even
you
my
talk. You're so calm, man. You're so calm, bro. I was hearing you talk to these guys, even
yeah.
that Indian dude that was making no sense. You were calm through the whole thing. I'm like, oh, I would have been fucking raging on this guy. Like, you stupid motherfucker. You know what I
And
mean?
it's funny too,
Like
because like the more chaotic things get, the calmer I become.
really, eh?
Seriously, like I spent 14 years as a paramedic. Like when shit was going through
Oh
the fan,
shit.
yeah, when shit was going through the fan and everybody was freaking out, it's like, okay, one thing at a time. Let's do it. Let's knock it out.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's paramedic is one of those fucking like you see some crazy shit. You see blood spilling out like fucking in streams.
Occasionally.
Oh
It's not.
fuck,
It's not.
man.
It's not. It's not as often as you think it is. Like you're likely to interact with it a few or more times. The craziest thing you'll see is when a mother's giving birth. Like when you have to actually do that shit. Like that's like the.
Oh shit.
It's like that's the ultimate right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, bringing a kid into life, yeah, it's pretty fucking nuts.
Yeah. Making sure you're suctioning the mouth and the nose and fucking make
Yeah,
the
yeah,
kid
yeah. No,
staying
it's
alive. That's the fucking scariest thing you
make
ever
sure.
done.
Yeah.
How far away from the hospital am I? Yeah, those are epic days, man. But I left that shit, dude. Fucking like it was just getting worse and worse. Not to harp on it too much, but it's all money making.
Oh yeah. All
It's all about
medicine is.
the pyramid scheme.
It is. Yeah, yeah.
It's not even about the patient anymore. It's about the customer. We want the customer to come back to us.
So what do you do now?
I'm a mud engineer in the oil field.
Oh, nice. That makes money.
Fuck yeah, it does. Fucking, it's scarce at the moment. Like all the jobs are over in like the Middle East. Well, all of them are. There's a few of them that are up north in the cold, but like everything's dried up because of fucking outsourcing, government outsourcing, fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yep.
Ready
Wait till
for?
Trump comes back in.
Oh, it's gonna explode, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna explode.
I think they're
Fucking
gonna kill him before it happens, bro.
nah, they won't kill him, dude.
No, they're
If they
planning
kill him,
to. I think
the country will go to war, dude. We'll be in another civil war if they kill him.
and
They
that's the
can't do.
whole point. They want
And all
that.
the all the Trump supporters. Not that I'm a Trump supporter, but all the Trump supporters all have guns. Or
I
all the
know.
people that hate the government all have guns. So,
Yup. And they think January 6th was an insurrection. Ha! Ha!
bro, that was fucking laughable, man.
That was nothing, bro. Yeah, it was just people fucking taking pictures inside a fucking house.
Yep,
It's
yep,
crazy.
yep. Inside of a public building. That's what it was. People taking pictures in a
Mm-hmm.
public building, and they were freaking out about it. Yeah, it's not like when they were counting votes. It's not like they were like 25 stories underneath the earth. It's not like
Right.
that was what was going on. Come on, we're not stupid. But yeah, people laugh at the horoscopes, man. But like the alignment of the planets, when you're born under the location where you're born, at the time that you're born, it literally you present that personality. It's one of the really amazing things to discover about yourself. The year you're born, the numerology behind it. Like even your name is tied into the numerology of when you were born.
Yep.
Like,
Isn't
like
that
oh,
crazy, right?
like my parents named me. My parents named me that. It's like no. Like you were destined to be named that, whether you think so or not. You are destined.
Yep. You know what my name is, bro?
What's up? My name's Alan, by the
Vladimir.
way. Vladimir.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what
Is
that
it with
means,
2 eyes? Is
Vladimir?
it with 2 eyes? No, I don't
Nope.
know.
Like
Vladimir, isn't that
Vladimir,
like
like
conqueror or?
Vladimir Putin.
I know. Okay.
That's the
So is
president
it
of Russia, my guy.
VLADIMIR or
Yeah,
OMIR?
Vladimir. Yeah. Vladimir with the two eyes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the name is broken down in two things, right? So Vladi and Mir. And the thing is, both these words, they have two meanings. Vladi means either to bring or to rule, right? And the Mir means peace or world,
Okay.
right? So it's like a literally crazy fucking name to have. That's why Vladimir is Putin.
What's the Putin mean?
The Putin is fucking his last name, but I just the Vladimir, like there's a lot of Vladimirs in the fucking in Russia, right? That were like
Right.
famous. Lots of fucking
Oh, it's a very common name, just like Michael or Gregory or
yeah.
something.
That's pretty common in Russia, yeah.
Like you
That's
ever
why
look into
Vladimir
the name
is
Gregory?
no, not really. What is it?
So Gregory means watcher. And if you
Oh,
read the Bible and you read about the watchers in the Bible, they were called Grigories. Grigory.
oh shit.
Mm-hmm. And then all it did was phonetically change from an I to an E, but it's still phonetically it's the same word. Oh yeah, I'm all into the numerology and the phonetics and
Yeah, what's your number then?
what's my
What's your
number.
life? Yeah, what's your life path?
Oh, that I don't know. I mean, you'd have to do the numerology on my entire first,
Yeah,
middle, last
yes.
name, my date of
No, no,
birth,
no,
the
no,
time I
no,
was
no, no,
born,
no, no. The life path is just your birthday.
just my
The
birthday.
year, the month, and the day. Yeah, you add all that up.
All right, so
So you add the 1, the 9, the whatever, plus the whatever. All the individual numbers, you have to add them together.
9.
You're a 9?
Mhm. It adds up to 27, and then it reduces to 9.
To 9.
9's a good number.
The 9's a big number. Yeah, it's the
It is a big
everything.
number.
It is the everything
It
and
is.
nothing at the same time. It's the converging point. That's why you're very you're able to adapt with everybody. You're able to talk to whoever you like, anybody you can have a conversation with.
Yeah, I oversee all the numbers.
Yeah. I'm the 8.
It's also
I'm a
put Pisces.
35
Is the
to
last.
8.
Pisces is the
Yeah.
last in the constellations. It's the last house, so it has seen all the other houses.
Yeah, it's always late. Pisces is always late or last.
Funny
I
stuff.
have a lot of Pisces friends when I was growing up.
I
I
tend
am
to
the
have a
Aries.
lot of Aries friends.
Yeah, because
I
we're
have a
right
lot of
next to
Aries
each other.
friends, Cancer friends, and
That's the water, yeah.
Sagittarius. I think it's Sagittarius. I know a lot
Really?
of
Yeah, Sag
Sagittarius.
friends.
Yeah,
I'm okay with Sagittarius. I
Leos,
just don't like
I
their
don't get
flippy
Leo first.
floppiness.
Yeah, like more or less like I get along with them when they when they flip flop. I leave them alone and they go and flip flop and do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. And when they're done
Yeah.
fucking being a little fuck, then they come back. We're cool again. That kind of things. Like I don't
Yeah.
I don't get attached to them when they fuck off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've learned through my years that Sagittariuses, I just don't trust them, period. I don't know. They're not reliable people.
Yeah.
I just don't trust them.
No,
It's
I
like the
get that.
Gemini. The Gemini is two-faced, right? The Gemini has two faces, right?
I have a hard time
And
trusting Gemini.
the opposite sign of the Gemini, the marital match of the Gemini is the Sagittarius, right? So,
Yeah.
but the Sagittarius has like 7 fucking faces, right? You don't know where they're coming from ever. Yeah, man.
Never thought about that.
And because I am a fire sign, right? So Sagittarius is a fire sign, you know. So I get along with Leos and Sagittariuses, but I just don't trust Sagittariuses. Period, man. Leos talk too much shit. Go
You
ahead.
would think that, I was gonna say you would think that because I'm a water sign, like I would
Yeah.
naturally be drawn to other water signs, right? Because I said, I have a lot of friends that are cancers, but the ones that I always find really hard to find as friends are Scorpios. But like usually when I have a Scorpio friend, we're usually really, really cool with each other.
Yeah.
But it's super rare.
My younger sister's a Scorpio. I had friends Scorpios. I get the Scorpio very well. Plus, it's like the ruler of Scorpio is Mars. The ruler of Scorpio is Mars, and so is Mars is the ruler of Aries also. So me and Scorpios, we have in common like certain things, right? So like that's how, like, you know, you got to see all the patterns, you know. So it's really important to see all the patterns, and then all the people in your life that you've like had positive interactions with, negative interactions with, right? And then it all kind of, you start seeing it.
Yeah.
You know, that's when I started doing this shit. As soon as I found out the Earth was flat, which was a long time ago, and so, and then I learned everybody's horoscope around me, like my family's horoscopes, or I don't know, and then my close friends, and then shit started making sense once you start figuring out, oh shit, you're this, and oh shit, and then you see a lot of your friends. Like I had a lot of Aquarius friends growing up, a lot. Like I didn't even know they were Aquarius. It's just naturally just drawn to these people. It's like, what the fuck? I get along with them. Even now, I have a close Aquarius friend and a Pisces friend too. By the way, like a really close Pisces friend.
Friends
Which
are always loyal. Like like whether or not you even want to like hang out with them, like they're always there when you need them.
That's the
always,
crazy
like, have,
part.
like 3 or 4 of them around, and like they'll always pop up when you need them. You're like, damn, I wasn't even thinking about that, but I sure am glad you're here.
So listen to this story, right? This Pisces buddy of mine, right? How did he become my friend? A close friend, like really close. He does shit for me that I would never expect anybody else. Like, but
And
he
you met
did
him
it.
in the most random way, dude.
Buddy, I literally had no fucking money, nothing, right? I was downtown Toronto just stuck, and I'm just walking, and I needed some fucking weed so badly. I was jonesing for fucking weed so badly, and I just said, like, fuck it, I'll go for a walk, you know? Because I had like maybe a 20 in my pocket. I'm gonna go find somebody for some weed, right?
Right.
Literally, this guy was just standing on the corner smoking, and I'm like, can I just walk up to him, like, yo, bro? At first, he didn't even trust me. He's like, because I'm a white guy, you know, I look proper, you know. He thought I was a cop or some shit. He didn't trust me. He just gave me the weed to smoke with him. I'm like, no, I just want to buy some weed. I told him, no. So he first forced me to smoke with him at that point. And then ever since that moment, I was like grabbing weed off him all the time. It was like my weed guy at one point, right? But now he's not just, now I don't even buy weed from him. He showed me shit where I can get fucking weed even cheaper, right? And not even that, like, because I ran into fucking car issues, right? I had my license taken away and blah, 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 and whatever. But now he helped me with car insurance, but to the point where he helped me with car insurance really, like he paid for it too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was like, what? Like that was like not too long ago, like maybe 2-3 days ago. He calls me up because he's very busy with his family and shit. Like he has kids and he has a special needs child, right? So he just calls me up. He's like, because the year before I told him because I'm gonna get a car soon, and because of my DUI, like the insurance rates are fucking out of this world, right?
Oh,
So I just needed to be I needed it to be a second driver,
right.
right? So he helped me out. So like I drive his car and everything sometimes when I need it, right? And
Right.
that's another thing. Yeah, he lets me use his car, which is great. And then the insurance went over, like the year lapsed, so he had to renew their insurance. And then he just calls me up. It's like, yo, bro, this guy gave me a crazy deal. He kept you on the insurance policy and everything. I'm like, no fucking way. Yeah. I'm like, yo, fantastic. And not only that, it's like no, it's just so much positive with this guy. It's crazy, man. You know, and I just met him just fucking because it was just nuts, man. It's unfucking imaginable. Just think about it. I'm like, yo, I'm so happy that I went that day outside just to find some weed and I found this guy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy how world fucking works.
Oh yeah.
And I literally had nobody in Toronto. Like I had nobody. I just moved. I had fucking I have no family. I have nobody to turn to. You know, it was fucking crazy.
Fucking
Who's
yeah, I know you're talking about like years, like next year being a bad year for me. I don't know, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like every time I've been told I have a good year, I have a bad year, and every time I've been told I have a bad year, I have a good year. So like it's almost like things have been inversed on me, and for whatever fucking reason. Like my new job that I'm supposed to be starting, right? It's supposed to start after the first of the year, so like immediately going into the year of the dragon. Well, I guess the year of the dragon won't start till February, right?
Right.
Well,
So
maybe
it's
that
still
maybe it'll be
before,
sooner.
but
It'll be before.
no. It's there's always a positive and a negative. You'll see
Right.
it.
Well, like 6 years ago, like I guess you could say it's a good thing that I got a divorce, but you know, at the time for me, it wasn't
6
really a
years
good
ago,
thing.
that was your year of the dog. You got a divorce.
I know. My wife was cheating on me, dude.
Oh shit. Well, then it must have been a positive at that point. See, it comes with positive and negatives. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at it now, like I'm doing all the things that I want to do. I'm no longer like under her control and all that shit. So I guess it would be a
That's right.
positive.
It is a positive, my guy.
But it
In the
fucking flipped my
moment,
life
it might
upside
seem
down.
like shit, but it really must have been the best thing you could have. Because trust me, like some women are not meant to be with you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And then you
But
might
no,
have made the mistake. Go ahead, sir.
what pissed me off. I was going to say what pissed me off was every day for the rest of my life, I'm not going to get up and be able to get up and hug my child anymore. That was what was really pissing me off about everything more than anything else. But I was going to have to split custody and all that stuff. I mean, you know, it allowed me to mature and grow and become the person that I want to be. So.
Right. Listen, for what it's worth, I haven't seen my kid for like 10 years now. So we all go through that shit.
I feel you.
All right. So I don't even know how my son looks like right now, but it's okay. Me and him are gonna reunite sooner than later.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Just and the thing is, when I had my kid, I didn't know any of this shit. You know, maybe if I knew all this shit, you know, before getting involved with that woman, I would have never done anything like what I did. You know what I mean? So
right.
It's always a learning process.
Oh, it is. It's like when you don't know how to swim and somebody throws you into the fucking water.
Those were my first memories as a child. You know, that's the fucking crazy part. My father's such a fucking prick. No, buddy, no, it wasn't even like that. It's like I don't remember any of this because I don't even know how fucking old I was. All I remember, I was fucking drowning, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, holy fuck. These are my first memories as a kid. Ever since then, I never fucking trusted my father, bro. I hated my father all my life. Still do. Still fucking do.
But in a lot of ways, it made you who you are now.
Well, yeah, I know. Very angry. Ha! Always angry. Never stop being angry. It's fucking nuts. I just embrace it. I'm like, whatever. I'm okay with it. But it's that type of anger that's like, it's not like destructive anger. It's more like, it's that brooding, thinking about what I'm gonna do next anger, you know?
Sure. Like hunger.
brooding, planning out my fucking future anger where I'm gonna be happy, you know?
Yeah. No, I came to the conclusion, you know, like everything that I had growing up, I hated my stepfather. And I said, well, he didn't teach me how to do the right things, but at least I know what not to do.
Exactly. You know? Exactly.
Man, wow. But looking back now, I'm like 41 years young, and it's like, I can't believe I've made it all this way and done all these different paths. Pretty unique.
You know, my younger sister's the year of the dog and she's a Scorpio. So me and her, like out of all my family members, me and her are like kind of close, but you know, women, they don't listen to what you're supposed to tell them. So she's making her own mistakes in life, so
Yeah. Well, a lot of that has to do with just like modern media, social engineering, dude. Like it has nothing to do with her. They've stifled her fucking her astrology, and she's been brainwashed to think that she can do things a certain way just because of society. If she
yeah,
understood
kind
her
of, but
astrology, she would change. If she understood her astrology, she would be the woman she was supposed to be.
well, she does. She knows the Earth is flat. She's just the only problem with her is when was younger, she got into she got involved with drugs too early. You know what I mean? She's a fucking cokehead, you know.
Yeah.
And that cocaine fucking ruins people, man.
Oh, it does. It's like an unnecessary fucking drug.
Yeah, it's a terrible drug, man. It's like it's see, marijuana kind of like keeps you like
Like
mellow, you
cocaine was never
know.
supposed to be synthesized the way it's synthesized.
That's right. Like
You're
the
supposed to
thing
chew on
is,
the fucking leaf.
the leaf, yeah, and I've chewed on the leaf. It doesn't fucking do anything, you know? I had coca leaf before, put a little baking soda in there to activate the alkaloids, right? It's not cocaine. It's just, that's what they do in Peru or the Peruvian mountains, right? When they get in high altitude. It helps with
Yeah.
all that nausea and shit, right?
Yep.
So that's natural. Natural is fine, right? Like, but when you like convert that shit into that, like the process is holy fuck. It's never supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
like mushrooms and like all the psychedelics, right? It makes you how about this? What do psychedelics? It makes you
It frees your mind from your restrictions.
yes. That's the one.
Because like everybody has like something that keeps them like in a box, so that way they know they can stay safe. And mushrooms allow you to get outside that box and contemplate
Yeah.
a different path if that's what you need to do or whatnot. I don't recommend doing mushrooms all the time, but like if you're ever stuck in a situation where you don't know what's going on, you know somebody around you that can help guide you into a learning process, like you always come out better on the other side. Even if it was a scary learning
Yes.
process, you always come out better on the other side.
Yes. Mushrooms do that. They show you death. And then you're like, okay, I don't want to die.
The
Well, I mean,
first
like,
time I took mushrooms, I fucking blacked out, and I fucking all of a sudden it was like the whole world was on fire, and it was the apocalypse, and like it was almost like I was in hell, dude. Like it was the craziest fucking thing ever.
yeah. The first time I took mushrooms, bro, the breakdown is the worst, right? If the first, like, you know, the first 45 minutes is the worst, but then after I like literally was lying on my balcony and I was singing all of the Pink Floyd songs like loud, like 3 a.m. off my balcony because it was hot, right? I was just in my shorts. It was fucking crazy. That was the dame. That was the time. But no more mushrooms ever again. No, no, no. If I ever need to go on a psychedelic trip, I'll take a little bit of LSD and I'm okay.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Some people suggest like DMT or whatever, just because it's a short trip.
I don't see. I don't. The DMT
I've never
is like,
taken it before.
yeah, no, I don't really want to do that shit. Like, it's not for me. I swear to God, once you do the acid, you don't want to do any drugs anymore. Straight up, it's like that. Like, I don't want to do anything at all. I don't want to get high anymore. Right? I like my marijuana because it keeps me stable. And then if I ever want to party, I will just take a hit of acid and I'll feel fantastic. You know what I mean? Never will do mushrooms again. I've done plenty of them, like a lot, like
Yeah, I've
fucking
seen too
just
many
sat
evil
there.
shit.
Yes, so it's and then once your brain is already structured, because once you go that way, you'll never come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're already seen it, and then there's no way of coming back from the trip. You know what I mean? So there you are. I think that's why like there's people that suffer addiction problems. They can get treated with LSD, and LSD will solve their addiction problems.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's a real thing. Like especially like heroin addicts and fucking, all they need to do is, and a lot of them are afraid. They know what it is. They just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? But LSD could solve a lot of people's problems.
Mm-hmm.
Like post-traumatic stress disorder from like they do this on soldiers, right? Like soldiers that come from really traumatic experiences, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they take a hit of acid or a couple of hits of acid, a good dose of acid, they no longer want to kill themselves at the end, They fight their demons and
Mm-hmm.
they become normal again, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, because it's not just enough to smoke weed or whatever. Like it just
No.
masks the symptoms. They have to work through whatever fear they didn't master when they were in the combat field.
I also did mescaline, but mescaline is I just don't like the mescaline feeling. I had the worst trip on mescaline. The cactus, it's San Pedro or the Peruvian fire torch. It's like I'm not down with those cactuses.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just Morvis in the chat. He said mescaline cacti. I'm like, yeah, buddy, I wouldn't do mescaline. I'm not down with that. But then again, like I said, I've tripped enough in my life. Like I'm done. I don't need no more tripping. I'll smoke some weed and that's it.
Oh
And then
yeah. For some
occasionally
people,
go ahead, sorry.
For some people, one would be enough. They wouldn't have to do it multiple times. Some people have like different personalities, and just the experience of being able to, you got to experience that death so you can let go of your fears.
Yes. Exactly what it is.
I had an experience like that in my own dream. Like it was not even drug induced. I had a series of 2 dreams. It was 2 dreams before I stopped having dreams. Now I still have dreams, but it's weird because I like meet people in my dreams. I don't really have like nightmares or anything like that. Although I did have a funny nightmare, I'll tell you about that. But my last dream that I had before I stopped having like weird story dreams was I was standing over a cliff and I was like at least like 3 or 4 thousand feet up in the air. Look down and it's water is like slapping up against the side of the cliff. So it'd be like a really cool like super high skydive, right? To jump into the water and shit like that, especially if there's like no bottom anywhere near that. Like if you could just keep going down and swim back up, that'd be super awesome. But I'm scared shitless, right? I'm like, man, why? Like I'm afraid of heights. I don't like looking from 10 stories standing over the balcony. Kind of gives my heart a little bit of adrenaline.
Yeah, vertigo. You get vertigo with that.
Yeah. So looking down at this cliff and I go to turn to walk away, and all of a sudden I lose control of my body. And then my body starts climbing down this cliff, and as I'm climbing down, I'm hanging from just the edge, right? Like Like I didn't climb all the way down. I just climbed to where my fingertips were on the edge, and then all of a sudden I
Yeah.
regained control of my body, and I'm trying to pull myself up, and as I'm pulling myself up, my fingers are sliding out from the edge, right? Like anybody who's ever tried to pull themselves up from like a long platform or something like that, it's really really hard. Like you can lose your grip and stuff. Well, I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. I love you, God, and I threw myself off because I wasn't gonna like die because I was trying. I was just gonna die because I wanted to. And
Yeah.
so I threw myself off the fucking cliff, and I fell all the way down. It took me like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds, 40 seconds to hit the bottom. I hit the water, and then you know when you hit the water, it'd be bubbles everywhere, and bubbles will clear up. And then the bubbles clear up. I look up and I see my body floating on the surface. And instead of trying to swim back up to my body, and I woke up remembering that, like, that I just love God. Very thankful. And after that,
Oh, that's a vivid dream, eh?
yeah.
You Pisces
Oh, yeah.
have these kind of dreams. The Pisces, yeah, you guys are very psychic style shit.
Mm-hmm. So I had a dream the other night, right? And this one's you're gonna laugh, right? So like you've watched the Oscars before, right? Or like the ESPY Awards or something like that, like an award show.
Yeah.
So there's this like award show, right? And this award keeps showing up on this podium in front of this like huge audience, and like all around me, like all my flat Earth friends are here. Sacred is here. Fucking Alpha Veritas is here. Indio is here. Like I'm hearing all their voices. We're all like chit chatting. We're all sitting at our tables, but it's not just flat earthers. Like it's like this big, huge event. And there were like uh, uh, CEOs and executives from like NGOs. They were all there too. And so there's this award that keeps showing up on the podium. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go up there and read it. Nobody else is gonna read it. And I go up there, and like as I'm walking out to the stage, this award is for the greatest sports team owner of all time. And then I walk up to the podium, and the name on the award says the World Economic Forum. And then so I read it, I hand it off, and like nobody accepts it. So I walk it back to the stage. I walk back to my seat, and then another award appears. Nobody's walking up there. Fuck it, I'll go up there and read it. It's like world's greatest news media outlet, and I walk closer. World Economic Forum.
Jesus Christ!
And like all these awards were going to the World Economic Forum, and I'm sitting here in the audience with all my flat Earth friends, and I woke up dying laughing because it was hilarious. Like it wasn't even a nightmare. It was a nightmare, but it was hilarious. Like I wasn't anxious in my dream at all.
You know what my
Super cool.
longitude? I was born in a city, right, in a little village in Kazakhstan, on the longitude line of 69.
Okay.
Huh?
I said okay.
You know, that's the longitude 69. That's funny. I got a lot of sixes and all kinds of shit in my because I was born on the 6th, right? And see, I'm looking, my Mercury's Pisces, my Venus is Pisces. My Jupiter is Aries, just like my sun sign. That's why I'm a very Aries type of guy.
Yeah. No, for an Aries guy though, you're pretty patient.
It's my Cancer, I think. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of yeah, I may be loud, you know, and I fucking get what I
that makes
want
sense.
when I want it.
Cancer
But
would
like
balance you out.
I do calm down. It's just people might not see it that way.
Cancer would balance you out though as an Aries.
Yeah, the moon in Cancer, yeah.
Let me see if I can find
Well,
one.
that's what I'm saying. That my Mercury and Venus is Pisces, so like I do have double Pisces and Mercury. Mercury is the sign that is of communication, right? So
I thought Mercury was finance.
was it? I think Mercury is
Well, I mean,
communication
Mercury's
sign.
the
You cut out. What the fuck is going on?
And a couple of times
I had
now
to
I've
mute
been
myself. I
like,
was blowing my nose. Do what?
my tab's been like right when you cut out, I lost connection, so I thought it was because of that. A couple of times now, the tab has just closed on me for no reason. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah. You
understand.
know what? When I was first coming on, it blanked out a couple times and flashed back on. Like it did
Oh,
that to
we're
me
talking
too.
too
Like
much truth, my guys, and they're shutting us down slowly.
there's think so.
Yeah, why
What
not?
else are they going to do?
Why not?
They don't want people to know this shit.
Mhm.
Damn, I thought.
Mercury, I'm just gonna check the Mercury. Mercury. Yeah, Mercury represents communication, Cartesianal, and logistical spirit.
Okay. So I guess Pluto is finance.
Is Pluto the finance? Hold on, let me see. My Pluto is Scorpio. See the Pluto.
That's a pretty good matchup right there, just so you know.
Pluto Scorpio?
Uh-huh.
Well, I've shown my birth chart to a lot of people, and when they read it, they're like, "Oh fuck." You know, I had a really hard like upbringing. Like I've seen a lot of shit in my life as a young kid.
Right.
Right? So I went through a lot of trauma and shit. I just not gave a fuck anymore. And then that's pretty much then that's what I'm saying. I'm alone, like literally alone. I don't talk to any of my family members, even my immediate family members. I don't speak to them. I can't.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Like I don't speak to anybody except my mom, really, and even my mom, I limit what I do because just the way things went growing up.
Pluto represents transformation, mutations, and eliminations. Fear of betrayal, sensual and passionate. Well, the betrayal thing, yeah. Like, once people like fucking cross me once, I never talk to them again. And I guess that's the fear of it. Like, because I can't trust somebody again. Once they go against me once, boom, it's over. I don't fucking talk to them again. I don't need that shit. That's a big one. That's a big one. Like, because it's crazy when I keep reread. I don't like. You can read it once. You're like, yeah, like, and then you read it again. There's more information you find. You read it again, you'll find even more information. It's crazy,
Mm-hmm.
and it all matches up.
Yep. And then like your birth chart would just tell you like where the planets are and where the luminaries are in those locations. They don't necessarily go into whether they were in retrograde or if they were back in motion again. That's another clue as to what's going on with certain things.
Listen to this one. He learns his greatest lessons and goes through deep transformations through work and health matters and occasional crises, right? Which is true. Power struggle can be an ongoing issue at work. Always there's a power struggle. Even when it's the fucking boss. I'll tell him how it is, right? And compromise is learned over time. Ha! Because right now I never compromise. I fucking just don't compromise for nothing. and it's telling me over time I'll start compromising. Woo!
No, maybe
That's I don't even see myself compromising. Well, I'll never compromise. Fuck me. You'll never know. I can't say never, but it's funny that it's telling me this. Compromise is learned over time. Because I literally don't compromise, man. That's the thing with
Here we
me.
go. Here we go. I was born on a Thursday. I thought I was born on a Tuesday. It's not. Let's see. My Saturn. Is it Saturn? Saturn looks like a number 4, right?
Let me see right now. Hold on. Saturn is like an upside down 4, yeah. Jupiter is the 4. Jupiter looks like the 4, like a squiggly line.
Oh yeah, there we go.
plus.
That's why it's in Scorpio.
Saturn's the upside down, like it's a U, more like a cross with a fucking tail on it.
I got you. Yeah. So my Saturn is in Libra.
What does Saturn do? Hold on, let me check what Saturn does.
Damn.
Saturn's
My
a big
Saturn-
thing, though. Saturn is a big thing. Saturn is one of those big fuckers. It's just like, what is Saturn? Saturn's like the evil. That's why Sagittarius, my Saturn's in Sagittarius, and that's why I have fucking these Sagittariuses, man. I have a lot of them around me, but like, I try to like, I understand them, I just don't fucking like what they do.
Yeah.
Saturn, that's why I told you, Sagittarius. Saturn represents contraction and effort.
Okay, Jupiter looks like the 4.
Okay, look, that's crazy though. Possible issues. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Well, on my Saturn's in Sagittarius, and like I always like reading the negatives first before the positives, right? And the negative of this is my possible issues. I'm hard, unforgiving, rigorous, and insensitive at times. A limited and narrow mind in rare cases. You know what I mean? I get that 100%. I understand what this is all about.
For sure. My
Being sensitive
Mars,
is go ahead.
My Mars, Saturn, and Pluto are all in Libra.
Wow. That's why you're such a softie. Do you know that Libra is opposite of Aries, right?
Is it? Yeah, sure
Yeah.
is.
It's the opposite of Aries. So Libras are they're more like peacemakers. They're not like war starters, right?
Right.
They're more like the mediators, the balance, you know. They like to weigh their options. So you having a strong Libra in your thing, kind of, you can see it. Plus the water signs and everything, like it kind of adds up so crazy on your side.
Oh, for sure.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, people like consider me a softie or whatever. It's like, don't mistake my kindness for weakness, because like I'll burn a bridge just like you. I will burn a bridge and I will never fucking talk to you ever again.
Yeah.
Like I'll burn the bridge with both of us standing on it.
Yeah.
Scorched earth, motherfucker.
Well, this is the thing. The one thing, and I know, and I never do. Like, I never bring out negative, like, what do you call it? I never do anything with malicious intent.
Right.
You know what I mean? Never, because
Yeah,
I know
I feel you,
karma's.
man.
Yo, man, shut the fuck up, man. Nobody fucking asked you, man. You're coming in here giggling like a little bitch, man. I'm gonna fucking put you on the spot right now. Put the hot coals under your ass. You're gonna
I'm
stop fucking
faded, bro. I'm
laughing.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so
oh,
faded.
you're so faded. Yo, bro,
So
stop
you had to
smoking
laugh on the
drugs when
mic?
you're
Shut up,
young, bro.
bitch.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Mute
bitch.
your mic.
This guy.
Shut up,
Fucking, you
faggot.
don't know. Oh, look at that. Oh, you got muted now so quick. Crazy. So yeah, I was saying, the one thing I've learned, and I would never, like, intent is more than action, right? Like when you intend for somebody to get hurt, right? It's
Right.
more than actually trying to do it, right? Doing stuff out of intent. I've learned never to do negative things intentionally, right?
All right.
I never intend any, like, even if I am screaming, fucking going crazy at somebody, my intentions are not to hurt them. My intentions are more like to make them do the right thing, right?
Right.
That's like, even when I'm having an argument, right, with somebody, I never, in like real life, I'm never the one to throw the first punch, right? But if I fucking, but I will try and instigate you, right, and see how far you'll go, right? But my intention is never to like hurt somebody, never. You know what I mean? My intent is never to do negative things. You know,
Right.
because if ever I was in a fight, is usually because I was defending somebody. There's some asshole with some fucking, you know, it was even in my past, like just when I lived in Montreal doing the bar thing, like drinking like almost every day at a bar and multiple different types of bars, you know. Got into a lot of fights, but it wasn't because I instigated the fight. The fight came to us, you know. And I usually tell these motherfuckers, hey, watch the fuck out. It's no bueno. You know, so my intent was never to hurt them. And then after the fight is over, you know, I just knocked some motherfuckers out real good. Almost fucking killed a couple. You know, thank God I didn't. Right, but that's because of the drunken. They started it. They came at us, you know, and I fucking just taught them a lesson. And that's the whole thing. My intention was never to hurt these people. You know, and that's why I never got like charged with anything. Even when the cops came, swear to God, this was a crazy one. This was a buddy that was with us, right? He got drunk and he started arguing with a girl, right? And then he was one of those like drug dealer type of guys, all thugged out, like yo, 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 you know, thought he was tough shit, right?
Right.
But in the end, I fucking blasted him in the head fucking so hard. His eyes rolled back, right? His head fucking hit the concrete, and I still kept fucking hitting him in the head while he was down, right? Crazy part, the cops fucking came. Whoop! Fucking right away. And I'm standing over the motherfucker. Imagine this. I'm standing over the cocksucker after I already smashed his head a couple times. My buddy, thank God, he stopped me. So I'm just standing over him. And then the cops with the lights just pull right up on us. Ching! Up against the wall, up against the fucking wall. So me and my buddy are standing there because the guy that stopped me, thank God he stopped me. He's like, fuck, man. And I'm like, oh, man, I'm telling him, yo, man, I'm sorry. I'm drunk as fuck, too. I'm sorry, man. You know, and the cops asked the guy, you know, hey, what the fuck happened here, right? He's the other one on the floor getting conscious back, right? You know what he tells the cops? I just fell. Couldn't fucking believe it. I just fell, right? The cops turned to us, right? Yo, what happened here, right? He just fell. Everybody says he just fell. And the cops got so fucking pissed. Everybody get the fuck out of here, right? So then we went one way, the other guy went the other way, right? And that's it. And that's how it ended. My intention was never to hurt the guy, though, but he went and tried to attack a girl. It was fucking stupid, right? So I had to blast him in the fucking face.
Yeah. I did that once when I was in the military. I wasn't even in to do anything, but like I walked by and this guy slapped this girl down to the fucking ground. And I fucking spun his ass around and knocked his ass down. And then the cops came over, put me in handcuffs, and they're like, no, if you arrest him, you gotta arrest these guys. This guy hit me. Is that true? Blah 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 blah. It took the handcuffs off of me, thankfully, but it was just
Yeah.
like real quick, all of a sudden, I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you just hit that chick. Hold on, let me hit you.
Right. You don't hit women no matter what.
Yeah, I know. Like, is it really that hard to walk away?
Yeah. But I grew up with fucking women, man. The shit they say is fucking so fucking. They can really do some fucking damage with the words. Right now, I understand some dudes that do go cross the line, but you never do that.
Did you ever see that interview with Sean Connery and Barbara Walters?
No.
Oh, you got to watch that video, dude. It's like 7 to 9 minutes long. And Barbara Walters asked him a question like, so is it okay to hit a woman? And he's like, well, you know, he's like, never with a closed fist. Maybe a good smack, but never with a
I
closed
think I remember watching it. I think I remember watching it.
And she's
That's
like,
funny.
why? And he goes, because y'all don't know how to let shit go.
Based.
Is that guy back? Should we unmute him?
No. That guy left as soon as you think. But we got this other guy that runs Ziz. He's a glober.
No, I'm actually a
Runs
flat
in?
earther. You're
He's
just
a
a
flat earther.
retard. You're just a retard.
Okay. See, look at that. Tell me why the Earth is flat.
You're trying to cause problems for no reason.
Why is the Earth flat then, my guy? See, these are fake flat earthers. They come in here and try to pretend.
No.
And then when you ask them, no, this
I
runs
was literally
is
He's a Muslim flat earther. He's a Muslim flat earther.
I was
I've talked to him before. I've talked to him before. He follows what the Quran teaches him.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
But he can't answer a simple question. Why is it flat?
Why is it flat, Renzies?
Why is it flat?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't need to answer your questions, dude. Like,
See? He's a fake flat
I came here
earther.
the other day. You're just triggered.
I'm not triggered.
Yeah, you are, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm triggered. Oh.
Yep.
So you can't answer a simple question.
Bro, it's always these like overly paranoid people, bro. It's crazy.
Who's paranoid? I asked you a simple question and you don't want to answer a simple fucking question.
Why are you screaming?
Who's screaming? See, that's the thing. These little girls, they're
You're
so
raising your
soft. Well,
voice.
lower my volume if you don't like how the way I talk. Why are you such a little bitch?
I'm not a bitch, dude. Your mama's a little bitch.
You see that? Oh, okay. Go talk to my mom then if she's such a bitch.
Yeah, you clearly don't have a dad. You're an emotional wreck.
Clearly, I don't have a dad. Clearly,
You don't have a dad.
yes, no. And you still live
But
with
it's
your
always
dad.
these guys like they try to
And
like
you still live with your
gatekeep
dad. You
something.
useless waste.
They always try to gatekeep flat Earth for themselves.
Who's
and then like,
gatekeeping? I'm asking you. I'm asking
special.
you.
Oh, you're not
I'm
a real
asking
flat earther.
you.
I'm special.
I'm asking
Look at me.
you.
I'm
Why
a
is it
mod.
flat?
I'm a Discord
See?
mod. I'm a Discord mod.
Look at
I get
that.
the because I don't have.
See, this guy's triggered. This runs as I told you, man. I already talked to this idiot, man, before. And see, he's triggered. He can't even answer the simple question. Why is it flat?
What a retard.
Why is it flat, my guy?
You want me to tell you why it's flat?
No, I know you know it's flat. I've heard you before, man. So don't worry, man. This guy here, this runs
it's real simple. It's flat because there's a lack of curvature.
See, but you don't have to give him the answer.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
so basic.
Like if you like, he can write in a way. Runs these.
Like we talked normally. We didn't talk with like I didn't talk to like a fatherless child there. So I don't need to justify
fucking
myself.
runs is you came in here last time with all these other fucking friends of yours, right? That were fucking trolling the fuck out of here, right? All laughing and giggling about dumb shit, buddy. I remember you specifically.
The one guy asked you a question.
And then when I asked you why is it flat, now you're trying to fucking overtalk me. And when I ask you why it's flat, you still give me the same fucking answer. I don't have to give you the answer. So that means you're not a flat earther. You're just a fake poser.
I'm not a flat earther.
You're a poser.
I was literally talking
You're
to
a fake poser, my guy.
Dude,
Oh my, you're so cringe, dude.
You're a fucking poser. You're so
Yeah.
cringe. Yeah, use these fucking liberal terms more.
You don't.
Fucking stands with Palestine, traditional theocrat, capitalist, Muslim, pro guns right, millennial. A millennial. I would definitely take that millennial tag off, bro. It's embarrassing. Clearly
Anything
are a
else?
millennial. Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid motherfucker. You're a little son of a whore, bro. That's what you are.
Son of a whore. Oh, call me more names, my guy. Like I give a fuck. Doesn't affect me. It
Yo, this
affects
guy's
you more.
unhinged. Bro,
Trust me.
Sheepdog, see how unhinged this guy is? This is how you get mod. This is how you
Listen,
get mod
your
on
mother's a
Discord.
whore, and then let's see how you react. Hey, your dad's a faggot, and your mother's a
Your
whore.
mother
You like
is a
that one?
whore and you're a fatherless child.
See?
That's why
Look at him.
your EQ
You're
is
triggered, my
like
guy. You're
below
triggered. You
average.
can't answer a
That's why
simple
your
question.
EQ is
You're a fake
all the
flat
way
earther. You come in here
bottom
trying to
of the
be a
barrel,
fake.
dude.
You know what I mean? It is what it is. We can see
You're
right
bottom
through you,
of the
bud.
barrel, dude.
Hey,
You're
Ren, I
fake.
don't know why you were so abrasive just to answer the question. Like, if somebody asked me that question, I would like just tell them straight up, yeah, the lack of curvature, or water always seeks its level, or like, I mean, I don't even have to think about it.
No, because he's
It's
being a
just a
dick
quick
about it.
response.
I don't need to get like
I
testy.
mean,
Because he
it doesn't matter.
because he did something to me. He hurt my fifis. Yeah, that's why you're a millennial soft bitch,
Damn,
soy
you're
boy
so
trash.
unhinged, huh?
Yeah, so unhinged. Oh my god. Daddy, my
Someone
pussy
recording this?
hurts.
Yo, if someone's recording this, they should send me the recording later.
It is a fucking recorded.
Always recorded.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Go to the YouTube and fucking take it. He's
Go
so
to
unhinged. Oh, daddy, my pussy hurts.
Go to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on YouTube.
He's having a period.
You keep fucking coping with whatever you want to cope with. You're retarded. Plus, you should get a better mic because it's always echoing. Clearly, you don't know how fucking Discord works.
Really?
Trash.
That's crazy, bro.
Trash, bro. Embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself, bro.
Daddy left
Daddy,
the
my
house.
pussy hurts. I'm a millennial.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Like being millennial, is that a joke?
Is that supposed to be a joke? Well, hey, listen, you're the one that started saying I'm a fatherless child and my mother's a whore. Remember that?
Yes, I did.
Fucking trash bag. You're a fucking twat. Just so you know. Oh, daddy, my pussy hurts. And to be honest with you, I don't even give a fuck what you said. I'm just teaching you a fucking lesson.
You're not teaching shit.
I like reciprocity. You know what reciprocity means?
You are. That's what you're doing. You're showing
I
everyone.
reciprocate.
Sociopath you are.
You're just stupid. You're a dumb little kid, man. You don't even know why it's flat. You come into the flat channel saying I'm a flat earther, but you can't even fucking answer a simple question. It's embarrassing.
I don't. Yeah, because I don't even get.
I don't. Yeah, you don't know. That's why. Just say you don't know.
Tested when I already came.
Then you're not a flat earther. You don't know what flat earth is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your proof?
You just, buddy. There is a lack of curvature. We just said it fucking so many times.
No, what's your proof that I'm not a flat earther, you dumb whore?
Because you can't answer the simple question. Why is the earth flat? Why is the earth flat, my guy?
No, that is an appeal to ignorance.
Why is the earth flat? I asked you. Give me another reason why the earth is flat.
You're just too dumb. You're too dumb.
Why
you're
is the earth? There's three reasons why we can easily say the earth is flat. There's three reasons. Give me the first reason was given to you. Why are you over talking me?
Low IQ American, dude.
You're low IQ.
They don't even
trust
teach you
me. The
calculus
level of education I have is way far more superior than yours. I promise you that.
They never taught you calculus. They never taught you logic. And that's the problem with the American education system.
Buddy, I'm an electrical engineer, you stupid fuck.
And then
calculus is easy. A derivative of x squared is 2x. Not fucking problem, buddy. Calculus is not that fucking hard, idiot.
Look how insecure he is. He's answering my question.
I'm insecure. You're fucking trying to say shit. Listen, dumb fuck. You're trying to tell me what I am not.
I am your boss.
You're trying to cope. You're trying to cope here, saying stupid shit. Isn't that crazy? That's called copium. Keep coping, motherfucker. Keep coping.
I am
the
a
education.
motherfucker.
First of all, yeah, Ruski, pidaras yobane. First of all, I speak 3 fucking languages. I graduated electrical engineering. I can tell you why the earth is flat. You can't. You're
Look, he's
coping, trying to find something, grasping.
This
Oh, I'm a fatherless
American,
child. No, I actually
this
had a father until I
low
told him to
IQ
go fuck
American thinks
himself,
it's a
right? I
flex
told
to
my own
speak
father
3
to go fuck
languages.
himself, and then I have a mother
This
too. Don't
low
worry.
IQ
That
American
motherfucker, low IQ. That's the best thing you can say is you're what do you call projecting.
I
Projecting.
gotta ask this: Why does being an
Projection.
American have to do with being a low IQ? Because nobody else is bringing any other country or race into this. So why are you bringing that up, bro?
No, he's a low IQ American.
Why are you bringing
Bля,
that
I
up?
told you I'm a fucking Russian, you stupid fuck.
You're American, dude.
Я только тебе сказал, что я русский, пидорас ёбаный. I just fucking told you I'm a fucking Russian.
Okay, then you're low.
Долбоёб, сука, нахуй. Я по-русски с тобой сейчас разговариваю. Ты не слышишь меня, сука ёбаная?
Deine Mutter, du Hurensohn. Ich ficke deine Mutter, du
Stupid piece of shit.
Ich ficke deine Mutter, du Hurensohn.
You're a stupid piece of shit.
No.
You're a stupid, low IQ fucking garbage. That's what you are. You're the one that's low IQ, projecting on everybody else. You're trying to come in here trying to tell me, oh, I know the earth is flat, when you can't even fucking tell me why it's flat. You're low IQ. Low IQ. You're fucking so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable. And then you try and bring fucking low IQ Americans into this. That's crazy. Why are you bringing other countries into this? You know, we can just say you're a fucking dumb fucking sand fucking rat. That's what you are. Stupid sand rat. Stupid fucking sand rat. You like that one? You like that? You like when people bring other people, countries into us?
Look how insecure he is.
You fucking stupid sand rat. No, that you're showing your projecting your insecurities, you stupid fucking sand rat. You like that one, eh?
Look how racist he is.
I'm racist.
Oh, like you didn't
I'm
say
fucking racist.
Americans were stupid. Let's just
No, I didn't. I said he's a low IQ American.
Yeah,
you just said Americans were all fucking stupid.
I didn't use a slur. I did not use a slur.
Yes, you did.
You can't be racist against
He used
Americans.
a slur. He used the slur.
This guy's a stupid motherfucker.
Let's move on from all this. All right.
He used the slur.
But he's clearly stupid.
Dude, you are unhinged.
Clearly
you're mentally
fucking
ill.
stupid.
You're a sociopath. Your EQ is way down.
Keep talking
your IQ
shit.
even worse.
Keep talking shit.
We can clearly tell that you didn't have a dad growing up.
Keep talking shit. Well, just mute his ass. Just sheepdog. Just mute his ass. He doesn't deserve to fucking
You're such
speak
a
here.
fucking retard.
Fucking trash.
Like you're seriously a retard. You're like the definition of a Discord mod.
Can you grow up?
Trash.
You're literally the definition of a Discord mod. Your mom was a Russian whore.
Trash.
Right?
See, now he's bringing my mother into this. Look at this. Now I'm gonna start talking shit about your mother. Your mother's a whore.
While she was pregnant with you, dude.
You see that? This fucking dumb kid. Fat loser. That's what he is. Fat loser trying to project his insecurities on Discord.
This guy's so triggered.
Fat loser.
This guy's been coming in the last few days. He's come in a few times, and he's just been looking to pick fights with people, flat or globe. He is actually a flat earther, but he had it out with crypto the other day. He was calling people out. He was just looking to pick a fight with anyone.
You happen to be an insecure little bitch.
And he's picked you today, and that's it.
See,
got some issues.
That's fine. He's a dumb fuck.
Just to highlight the fact that you were wrong.
He's a stupid motherfucker. Look at him. Just to highlight the fact that he wants to get his words in. Well, guess what? We're not going to let your words in. There you go. You got muted now, stupid bitch.
Yeah, he picked a fight with crypto the other day because crypto used 2023 in a sentence, and that was it. He just went off on one. So crypto stopped talking to him. He's like, he's just looking to fight with someone.
I was trying to give him a chance to just be mature and move on.
Thank you.
He's definitely not a flat earther, I promise you.
No, honestly, he is. He's just a fucking dick.
No, we asked him, why is the earth flat? No, we asked him.
He was trying to fight flat earthers and globe earthers. He's just got some issues going on.
Like I'm not, like, maybe I was quick to jump to the conclusion that he is a flat earther. But I mean, Deacon was right in a sense that, like, he asked him a simple question and the guy obfuscated. It's like, why are you fucking obfuscating? Like, we're all cool here. Like, it's a simple question. Why is the earth flat? The lack of curvature. Like, be cool.
Yeah, he's a poser. He's not a flat earther, I guarantee you that.
I mean,
he just heard some shit.
I've seen that in other people before too. So, like, I'm not discounting what you said. Like sometimes you gotta, like, call it out for what it is. And you're right. I've seen that before, where people pose, pretend to be a flat earther, but they can't ever get the talking points because it doesn't align with their paradigm.
Meal blobber?
right?
Am I a Glover?
Yeah.
No. Why would I be a
Oh,
Glover?
this guy's a troll. Look at him.
Yeah, he's got
Darwinist
pronouns.
troll.
He's got pronouns, so
Yeah.
that's the first indicator right there.
Yes, sir.
That's a solid indication.
Yeah, he
What's up,
believes
Super
that he's
Monkey
a he him. That's a he him. Everybody, make sure you call him by his right pronouns. What up, he him?
Anyway.
These people are crazy.
I mean, you picked, who was it? Spakeface picked a hell of a server to post up in, didn't he?
Whose space is fake?
No, Spakeface. He's the guy with the baby, the funny looking baby in his profile picture. You'll see him every once in a while. Real thick Scottish accent. If you've never met him before, you'd like him. He talks a lot of shit. Ornery old man. That's weird. Like, I don't know. Somebody started talking shit to me, I'd fucking just move on in the conversation.
I
It won't
can't let
even
it
work
go,
for
my
me.
guy. I gotta teach
Yeah.
him a lesson.
No, I'm just saying, not from you. Like, I mean, you were obviously willing to drop it at any point. It just he kept fucking egging it on.
Exactly. But I never give up. Never surrendered. Ha!
Yeah,
No, but if like it,
the guy came in the other day and he was literally reading people's names out of the group and calling them out, going, "What have you got to say for yourself?" I'm like, you're just trying to get someone to argue with him about anything.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got issues, man.
You know what that reminds me of is rolling my boulder. Rolling my boulder would argue with anybody for anything.
Hey, how long have you been on the 24/7 Flat Earth server?
2 years on Halloween.
Oh, you're fresh then, eh? You don't know me.
You know what? I do know you. I knew you from the very beginning. And I was just wondering if it was the same person because you don't have mod.
No, well, my name was Vlad on the 24/7.
I thought you were Deacon Frost on 24/7.
No, never use that word. Because I left that server like a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. So 2 years, you never met me.
Yeah.
I've been on the 24/7 for like maybe 5 years. Wait, how long? I was there for a while and then I left. Like it's been 2 years, maybe. I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years maybe. I don't know. But I was in this argument for a while now. Fucking Indio knows me from like a long time ago. A lot of the mods know me from that server.
For sure.
They know me by my real name, not my Deacon Frost. Deacon Frost is my gamer tag.
Right. Like I swore up and down there was like a gold or a mod Deacon Frost, but I hadn't seen him in years.
Yeah, I like your style, Vlad. It's I liked it before years ago. It's like I've noticed there's like a pattern when you're debating these people. So you have a fight with them, and you know if you ever have a fight with someone in real life, and then afterwards you might shake hands and then you're friends, and you kind of have that style with them. So you'll have this fight with a Glober, especially the fresh ones, and then you'll kind of be friends with them after. Then you talk them through it. And then they kind of start to come on board instead of just one continuous argument where you go back and forth. You kind of have this like
Because it's all about psychology, right? It's all fucking psychology in the end. You gotta, because most of these people have cognitive dissonance, right? You gotta break through the cognitive dissonance somehow, right? And in order to break through anything, it has to be like violent. It has to be traumatic. It has to be something. It's like a shock therapy, you know what I mean? So a lot of the times it works, but sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. You have like the They Live fight. It's like, put the glasses on.
That's exactly what it is. I'm stuffing the glasses in their fucking heads.
I ain't putting the fucking put the fucking glasses on, bro.
Exactly. Right? I'm the guy that's trying to fuck. I'm taking their heads and fucking take it, motherfucker.
Bro, it's funny, man, when people like you ask them a question and then they immediately like have to change the subject. I'm like, why can't you just answer the fucking question? It's a yes or no. I don't even care about the I gotcha. I just want you to logically follow what I'm putting in front of you. That's it.
Exactly what that's exactly how it goes. It's logical, it's progression, you know, and the first interaction, you're establishing a base, right? And then you're working off of the base, right? So that's why it's like it's quick analysis of where they're at, and then you're working from that upwards, right? So, for example, this guy named Scott Mackey, right? He's been in this like forever, staunch fucking glober, this guy. But so the way I'm working with him now is, so you've been a glober for such a long time, you know, so why in the fuck are you here, right? You know, now it's more like, okay, so you understand that we're telling you the truth because the truth is so powerful, it draws you in, right? So that's why you keep coming back no matter what. It's in your head. There's nowhere else to go. You're not going to go somewhere in a glober fucking environment because you hate that environment. So you come here and to feel relief, right? So that's why Scott Mackey keeps coming in here. Slowly but surely, he'll be a flat earther, a real earther.
It's like dipping your toes in the water.
Earther. Right. He's so scared, though, this guy. It's nuts.
It's like going outside and touching grass. You know you're supposed to touch grass, so you just, you take your shoes off, you go stand outside for fucking 5 minutes, and then you put your shoes back on, you go back inside. Like, I did it. I touched grass.
It's like having animals in a cage, right? It's like a lot of these glovers, they're animals caged in their minds, right? They're caged in, and they've never seen the reality, or they're so afraid of reality. Like they're trying to peek their head, slowly outwards. But when they do, I've seen like a cow first time on a green pasture, or the cow starts fucking prancing around on like fucking rolling in the grass, so happy and shit, But before that, they're afraid as fuck. They're like so scared.
Now, in my opinion, these guys that have been coming here for years, like every day, they're driven by hate. It's like a spiteful obsession for them, and the minds are too bricked to see anything. Like you can show them videos, and they won't see what you see. It's madness.
And a lot of them are scared because if they acknowledge the flat Earth, then they have to acknowledge intelligent design.
Yeah.
And then he'll have a panic attack.
Yep.
Well, Mackie lives in California. He's one of those guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But hey, it's Mackey's. It's Mackey's year of the dragon next year. So careful, everybody. Mackey's gonna have a good year. Maybe he's gonna prove the globe next year.
That's what I was gonna say, dude.
It's his year next year, buddy. So everybody get ready. Mackey's gonna come in full force.
Yeah.
Giving
We're
us
gonna have a
globe
lottery
evidence.
drawing for the next person to go into space, and he's gonna fucking get that drawing, dude.
Yeah.
He's be like, I'm taking my fucking P1000. Let's go.
How much interactions have you had with Scott Mackey?
It's my second time.
Oh
shit! I've heard him a lot. I one of those people I have no intention of speaking to.
Right.
Okay. Because he is your enemy.
He's like a
sign.
He's like a Slice Parkane or a Red's Rhetoric.
Well, he's not down for, from what I hear anyway. Cause I try not to speak to him. I like listening to them speak to other people, but I don't want to speak to him. They're not down for honest conversation, these people. So it would just frustrate me.
At least Matthew Learns will steel man your argument for you.
Matthew Lenz is a nice guy. I've spoken to him a few times, but his brain is gone, man. He's bricked, completely bricked. His brain. It's like a
Well, he's a
stone
university
wall.
professor, so
Fuck me,
he's
yeah,
he's
I
used to
know
the
a lot
politics
about
of
him.
that.
Yeah, he spent almost his entire life at the university. That's why, and he seems to be obsessed with Star Wars. His mind's gone. It's gone into space.
Yeah. But see, that's
Matthew
what I'm saying.
Learns is one of the most disingenuous characters because when they can smile at you and they can be pleasant, and then they can continue to profess or throw out all the rhetoric and all of the propaganda that, of course, is fallacious and keeps people in the paradigm that is ultimately false. While smiling at you about it, those to me are the most ridiculous and kind of dangerous kinds because they're very nice, but they're very nice liars. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yes.
I come up with the term weaponized do-gooders, during COVID.
Yeah.
And he's one of them. Like he thinks he's doing good, and he's
right.
He's speaking to young people all day, 5 days a week, convincing them of his
I've
bullshit.
seen flip us up before and like strawman us on his own YouTube channel. So it's really hard to trust him on that. But like I said, at least he can steel man the argument, which is more than I can say for like 99% of the globe earthers out there.
Well, this is how bricked his brain is. Like, have you guys seen the video where it's like a Russian astronaut, I think, on the ISS, and he unscrews the screw out of the wall and it falls on the floor. Okay.
Oh, gravity pocket.
I showed him that video. Right, he watched it and said he didn't see anything. He couldn't see it.
He denied it?
He denied it.
Damn.
Crazy.
Couldn't see it. I mean, what? How can you deny it? You can see it.
Yeah.
And you can hear it.
Scott would say the same. He would deny reality.
You can see it fall, you can hear it hit the ground, and you can see him pick it up. And you can see him look embarrassed when he looks at the camera. But no, they didn't see it.
Everybody, so you guys know, Scott Mackey, he's a Cancer, dragon year, just so you guys know. Right, Scott?
He has no
you know
intention
you're
of
listening.
learning.
No, yeah, he know he's listening. He's being a dick right now.
Sucks. He's like a leap year fucking Chinese symbol too.
Yeah, he's a special character. And what I just found out about Matthew doesn't learn shit. He's an Aries like me. Fucking April. He's April 4th.
I'm Aries
right?
too. Aries know Aries generally.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. So every time I
crazy
fucking Matthew doesn't learn jack shit. That's my name for him. Fucking asshole. But I get his tactics too. Like I understand his tactics. We're Aries. We understand how to fucking do that shit. That's why he can't get anything past me. Definitely can't. I've known him for a while now. I've known Matthew Learns before I left the 24/7.
I'm an Aries too. I feel you.
If we all got that Aries fire, the Aries fire inside you, the non-stop argument. I think every Aries could have a never-ending argument if you wanted.
Yeah. Always ready to fight, my guy.
So with age, our Cancer Dragon guy, what's his name again? Mackie. So it says with age, these people start taking everything seriously. So like the older they get, the more staunch they are in their fucking beliefs.
Well, it's going to be his year next year, so we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll fucking lighten up.
Says Cancer Dragon man requires stimulation to attain his goals. I don't know. Maybe he needs to be like smacked around to wake up.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's why he's here. He loves the abuse because every time I speak to him, I'm pretty abusive to him. You know what I mean? And he loves it. He just sits there and takes it. Okay, drugs are bad. Okay. You know, like Mackie from South Park. That's how I see him.
Who took a dookie in a urinal?
yeah. That's who took a dookie in a urinal. I watched all the South Park. It was fucking awesome. Yeah.
It's not funny, okay?
Right, Mackie? Okay. Oh fuck! And he kind of looks like him too. See, he's balding and shit.
He
Like that's his
does,
real thing.
dude.
He looks like him so badly with the circly glasses and shit. I wear glasses, but I don't look goofy like that. Fuck that. Okay.
I seen his name Mackie too, and I didn't even put Mr. Mackie together. But when you
buddy.
said it, I was like, "Oh my god, it's Mr. Mackie."
Yeah, it's Mr. Mackie, right?
Does he look like it? I think he looks like it. He fucking looks like him, dude.
Oh fuck, man! Isn't that crazy? Okay. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay, Mackie. Okay. Okay. Did you see that one?
We're gonna be learning about the globe Earth. Okay.
Okay. Hey, did you guys see the time that Mackie lost his virginity? Right? Okay.
Miss chokes on dick.
Yeah, Miss chokes on dick. Okay. That episode was fucked.
It's bad, okay, but it feels so good, okay.
Oh shit. We know you're listening, Mackie. Just because you're on mute in there doesn't mean you're. It's like what do you call it? He's ignoring it. You're not ignoring. You're listening. We know you're listening, and you can pretend that you're not. Because as soon as you come in, it's not like you just join Discord and leave the fucking Discord. Like you just walk out and do something in the kitchen. No, Mackie, you're here listening. We know, Mackie.
Hey, at least he doesn't have pronouns. You gotta give him props for
Yeah,
that.
I'm surprised. Surprised. He does live in California, so.
Well, on a serious note, people like Scott or any of the Globers that come in here repeatedly, which usually get dragged around by their short hairs, there's some sort of concern we need to have for them because it seems like masochistic behavior at this point, right? Continually getting beat up, insulted, destroyed intellectually and logically, and then to do that every day, all day, to keep coming in here. Like I wouldn't do it if I went somewhere, another server where they really took me to task over what I thought I believed. I would never go back. They're here every day. Very strange.
No, definitely something you got to watch out for.
Agent Smiths, I swear to God. You know the Matrix Agent Smith? They're trying to keep Neos, they're trying to keep the fresh Neos in the Matrix, right? So they're here to like stop what you guys are doing.
Yeah, and they're hoping to find who was the guy that wanted to get plugged back in?
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
I think it's Cyrus. Was it Cyrus? Cypher, yeah.
They're looking for those ciphers. They want people to get plugged back in. Gotta watch out for them, man.
Yeah, those cipher fuckers.
Does anybody know anyone who's gone back, who's plugged themselves back in?
Supposedly there's a few people, but I've never heard of them, met them, seen their videos. There was Tim. You remember Tim? Not that he was ever a flat earther to begin with, but
That's what I'm saying. These guys are using that. That's a new tactic they're doing. Like I used to be a flat earther because there's never a real flat earther. Yeah, like they're just doing that so for the people that are listening to this, they're like, oh, there was, to question it, right? So it's a new tactic. Yeah.
Now I know one guy in person. Actually, I don't know him from online. Who's gone back. He's not gone back to believe in the globe. He still questions that, but he won't he won't believe it's like flat either. He won't buy into it.
Right. He's just neither nor.
Yeah.
He's
He
indifferent.
went on an airplane, and he was a staunch flat earther as well. And he went on an airplane, and he saw the sun underneath the clouds at the horizon. And because he couldn't explain it there and then on the spot on the airplane, he was like, "Oh, the Earth must be a ball or whatever," and just went back and won't look at anything since. I think he just took the decision to make his life easier.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Shit. My life's been nothing but easier since I became a flat earther.
Right? It's easy street after that.
Yeah, there's no stress, nothing.
Mackie gave me shit earlier for saying that when I finally came to the realization that the Earth was flat, like I felt like I broke even with the world. Like it's true. Like it's the one fucking lie that would stay in your mind forever if you never weeded it out. Like you know, politicians are lying. You know, lawyers are lying. You know, world governments and world leaders are all corrupt. You know, the bank's corrupt. You know, all of these different things that are going on that's wrong with the world and what needs to be corrected, and yet they still have a foot in your mind, and you don't know why. And it's because they you know, oh, there might be an asteroid that'll hit Earth in 500 years or whatever. Like, oh, near impact. We had a near impact with the asteroid. It was 30,000 miles away. Stupid shit, dude. It's all subliminal programming. They get to keep your mind.
Yeah, because they're gonna save you, man. You need to give them all the money, and they're gonna save you from the asteroids.
Yep.
It's always a boogeyman. The next boogeyman doesn't work, they'll find another boogeyman.
Yep.
See, go ahead.
Wasn't that a thing though? Like the whole Scooby Doo, right? When you realize like the phenomenon that was like really, really eerie and scary, boogeyman, and it was just somebody in town who was pretending to be the boogeyman, masquerading as a boogeyman.
Yeah.
What were you
exactly?
gonna say?
No, I'm agreeing with you on pretty much that. They just create a new one once the mask is off the other one. They create a new one, and they create a new one, and another one. Just like what do you call it? First was the virus. Then after the virus, it's the fucking the Ukrainians and the Russians. And then that's not working. Now it's the Jews and the Palestinians. Right now, when that's gonna wear out, they're gonna find another boogeyman for people to fucking worry about.
And before the virus, what was it? BLM. Before that, it was Antifa. Before it was Trump being elected. What was it before that? Like it's always one more thing.
The Muslims in Afghanistan, the fucking Iraq, the Iran wars, all that shit, and then they cycle it because once one is gone, people forget about it. After 30 years, they'll bring something else back again. You know what I mean? It's the Muslims
or even after 10 years, 10 or 15 years. It's easy.
Yeah, people are like goldfish, like Mackie. He's a goldfish. He fucking forgets everything was told to him yesterday. Goldfish memories.
Like, oh, someone tapped on the fish tank. And then 5 seconds later, oh, I've never seen anybody tap on the fish tank before. And then 5 seconds later, oh, somebody else is tapping on the fish tank. No, it's the same fucking person.
Yeah.
Well, in the 80s, they were hammering home the nuclear war apocalypse narrative. And that's coming back now. They're slowly bringing it back again. People are getting scared of nuclear weapons again.
Remember global freezing, too. From the 60s to the 80s. Everything
the
was
hole in
cold.
the ozone layer. That was a big one.
Yeah, that was
Never hear of that anymore. That was massive in the 90s.
Stop using hairspray. Someone made a great point about the hairspray is like your hair is like antennas for energy. And so everybody was like ratting out their hair. And so they had their hair going in all these different directions. And it was just making them like super um, like empathetic. Like they were able to tap into each other's feelings and be closer to each other. No, we gotta turn that
Empaths.
down. No, you still here, Deacon? Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
I appreciate meeting you, dude. I'm glad I got to meet you.
Yeah.
You
Same.
remind me of a
Likewise.
few of my friends.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm usually here for now. Until I get booted again or fucking get into an argument with somebody.
I've known Vlad for a long time. I've known you for about 5 years now.
That's what he was telling me. It's like the older guys remember me. I'm like,
Probably almost 5 years.
Yeah, and I was on the server before Sonny came to that server, so
Exactly. That was in 2020.
Yeah, it's been a while. Right, Doug? It's been a while. And I've been, and the thing is, I found that server after I became a flat earther, right? So, like, I came to terms that it was flat on my own.
Me too.
Right?
Me too, man. I did too.
Nobody
I was a
fucking
flat
told
earther
me.
for like 3 or 4 months before I found that server.
Yeah, because that's what happens usually. It's like, fuck, man, there's nobody to talk to about this. And then somehow, some way, this server just pops up. It's like, what? There's a group of people on Discord that talk about this? Holy shit, let's go.
That's what that blew my mind. I was like, oh my gosh, I felt like revived or something. Come back to
It was
life.
tougher for me, man. Like I became a flat earther in 2021, and so the algorithm was already fucked in my favor, right? Like I was like completely fucked against me. And so like when somebody introduced me to flat Earth, I'm like fuck no, yeah, it's probably flat, but let me do my due diligence, right? So I get online and start looking up flat Earth. I'm like, why the fuck?
And that's all
is
you see
everything
is
censored?
everywhere.
Well, no. I'm like, why is it censored? Why is every website trying to teach me how to debunk flat Earth? I just want to know why a flat earther thinks it's flat. And that was my first clue. Like if you want to know nowadays, if you want to know the truth, find out what you're not allowed to talk about.
No, you know what?
Exactly.
I wanted to find. You know what I wanted to find out more than anything, just personally for myself, is like I just had to know like the Earth itself. So I had to go out and check myself many times.
Oh yeah,
many
I
sleepless
did it.
nights.
I did it. I went out and looked myself. I did a long distance observation over Dallas. I did another long distance observation out in New Mexico. Out in New Mexico. I've seen things that you shouldn't be able to fucking see. I'm just like, oh my god, like what the fuck? And
once that ball drops into that basket, right? Was it the same way for you, where it's just like, oh fucking well, there goes space then. No more aliens. Oh well, big deal. I believe that. I thought that stuff was true my whole life, but I thought
so I
something was
became a
funny,
flat earther before I knew all of that. I became a flat earther before I knew all that because I was like why is it so suppressed? Like it has to be true. And then it was just like a never ending quest to find out why it's true. Right. Like now I need to figure out how do I fucking verify this? Because I knew it in my heart. Like deep down, like what Vlad was saying, like these globe earthers that keep coming in here for the abuse, they know deep down inside the earth is fucking flat and they need to hear it. They need to hear it over and over and over again. They need to be reassured.
Yeah. But here's the thing. The crazy part is like once you figure out it's flat, in my head, I was like, okay, so they're lying. They're lying about what it is, right? And then I'm looking at the sky. I'm like, so they must be lying about what's up there. That's when I got into the astrology, and then the whole cycles and shit. That's when I started really looking at birth charts and shit because of all this. Because I know they're lying. If they're lying about one thing, they're lying about everything else, right? I don't trust people to that point.
You know what they say
Fucking
about
liars.
billionaires? They say millionaires look to the markets, billionaires look to the stars.
Yeah, that's true. They go by the paths and the cycles and shit. Yeah, they do. That's why they do celebrations. If you notice, all these holidays, they fall under a certain lunar
Luminary
yeah,
event.
either a full moon, new moon. There's lots of fucking celebrations. Like even Christmas coming up, it's gonna be, I think, a full moon. Yeah, it's gonna be a full moon on Christmas, my boys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Golly.
I never would look at that shit before. You know, that's the biggest
I thought
important
it was
part
bullshit.
now.
I thought it was
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly.
You learn a lot by like when people tell you like their name, you start looking at how many numbers are in their name or how many letters are in their name, and they tell you as soon as they tell you the birthday, it's like, fuck, now I gotta Google that shit. I gotta see where the fucking planets were at that time.
Yeah. And then the more you do it, the more like you start like feeling it, and the more you don't even have to like, cause like somebody will tell you like, oh, I'm a Cancer, and then you're like already kind of understand where they're coming from, because that's such a strong like thing. And like I've met a lot of Cancers in my life, right? Because I know I literally went through all my friends in the past, asked them all their horoscopes and shit, right? And it's just based on my the interactions I had with them, and then my future interactions that I will have. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Or like my present interactions with people that are Cancers, and it all adds up. It's all about
What's funny?
lots of data. Go ahead, sorry.
You told me like when you asked me what my life path number was, I told you it
Yeah.
was 9, 2, 2,
Yeah.
and 7. My driver's license number begins with 27.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You tell me that stuff's not all interconnected. It is.
Oh, it's interconnected. Like if I look at my social insurance number in Canada, yeah, like I said, I have a lot of sixes running through all my things, right? And there's just so many sixes everywhere. It's like 6666666. I'm like, oh fuck me. I was born on the 6th, you know, so
Great.
Yeah. That's why it's like the yin and yang, you know. Like I got that shit. The Cancer and there's the water and the moon, right? And Cancer is the what do you call it? The moon.
Both of my last two apartments added up to 6. And I'm gonna have to get and those weren't by choice either.
Right? No, I live on the
yeah.
8th floor and I'm an 8. You know, it's some crazy shit happens. Yeah, man. No, it's just
we talked about this before. There's
the
some correlations.
physical and the metaphysical are really connected. You know what I mean? It just shows itself. It
Yeah, I
shows
live in the
itself
8th
in weird
floor.
ways. Yeah.
I live in the 8th floor too. So I need to go do my birth chart again. Problem is, if you don't have the exact time, you're just going to be off slightly, right? I mean, if I have an approximate, yeah.
Well, no, I'd say within the half hour or hour, I think you might be like an hour might be stretching it,
pretty
but
good.
definitely the half hour would be all right.
Yeah, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure about the hour. So.
It's your ascending sign. Yeah, it's your ascending sign that's going to be off.
Like the moon could be in a different location, and then some of your ascending sign might be in a different location.
I guess it depends on what kind of interactions are going on close by at the time. Is there significant like interactions, or what do they call that? When they intersect each other? Right. So let's say whatever. I don't even. It's been so long since I've done any of this stuff, but I'm starting to get interested. You guys got me interested by listening to you here this morning.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta know this shit.
That's good, man. When what intersects? What you mean? You said what's intersecting?
Yeah. So like what types of things are going on in the sky at that time? So are there places where the paths are intersecting each other, or is there areas where there's not much going on in the sky at that time?
No, so
And
like
what is going on is significant.
where the planets are, according to the constellation,
right?
You will describe your personality and what kind of rhythm you have in life and lots of other things.
Yeah, I should just pull it up online. I'm sure there's lots of good programs. But do you guys know of any particular programs that you like that seem to be easy to use?
I like the Cafe Astrology one.
Yeah,
what's
that's a
it
good
called?
one.
Can you spell that for me?
Just
I would find an
Cafe
astrologist to
Astrology.
give you your reading as well. Like they could pull it up and then tell you about your your 3 ruling signs. That's a big one. And then they'll tell you, like they can tell you a little bit more about it. But I would definitely get an astrologist to read it to you because, like a planet in, a planet in one constellation for an Aries is different for like a Scorpio.
Yeah.
It changes their personality. It'll be like a
I'll
factor.
just go on my PC. I'll just bring my PC back up to my table here and pull it up and then print the document. And I'll just
you can meet astrologists in that do birth charts. Like like it's real easy for them to look at a birth chart and tell you what's going on. Vlad's been doing a little bit of astrology for a while, so he understands a little bit, or he can just like, oh, you're this or you're that, and he can be broad about it, but he's generally like correct.
Yeah.
But,
I wouldn't say I'm 100% accurate because there's so much because it's like a fractal. You know how fractals work? Like it branches off, but then it'll have the same branch, but it's somewhere else. You know, like it's all like fucking, and it's multi-layered, right? So it's best to start with just the major signs, your ascending, your sun and your moon, right? And then like once you understand those, so once you understand those, you got to go into your numerology, right? Find your life path number, understand what that number means, right? And how it interacts with those 3 signs, because they might be conflicting, and then because you'll be told, okay, those 3 signs mean some shit, but it might not be you, right? You're like, well, it's not me for some fucking reason. It's not me. Well, then go look at the numerology, because in numerology you might have this fucking number that completely fucking turns off those signs. You know what I mean?
It'll mute it, or it'll amplify it, or it'll make a factor of it.
That's it. So it's like fucking crazy types of math. It's not real math. It's just like how like combinations work. Like you combine things together and then you get a result.
Like Sonny, you don't have to tell us your birthday, but like get a calculator out, add up all the numbers of your birth month, your birthday, and then your individual numbers for the year. So like mine, I'll just say mine under there, March 4th, 1982. So 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 9 plus 8 plus 2. So if you were born in December, you would do 1 plus 2. And then like if you were December 13th, 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3. So you add up all individual numbers. And then whatever that number adds all the way up to, then you add those numbers together too. So my number adds up to 27. So what that does is it reduces it to 9. My 2 plus 7 equals 9.
I can do that again. I just have to make sure I'm adding them up correctly. So let's see. I've done this quite a few times, but it's been a while, like I said. So as I string a Cat 6 cable across my apartment back to the other side. I should have permanent network cable over here. That's a bummer they don't.
Don't worry, I have cat cable all over my house too. Everyone, all my computers are connected with the cat. I don't use Wi-Fi. The only thing that Wi-Fi is my phone.
Sometimes I will actually turn on a movie, a stupid movie, on just in regular and just something, but most often I'll listen to something on like YouTube, like a video on YouTube or something. What do I do with that?
All I'm saying is that I'm saying,
Well, I don't mind saying, like, my birthday is, I have Nikola Tesla's birthday, July 10th.
There you go. So 7 plus 1 plus 0 and your year,
That's
whatever year you're
8.
born.
He's like born
And then
1963.
No, 1958.
Oh shit, that's even
So
crazier.
1 and 9, that's 10, 58, 13, so 23, 33.
He's a 33?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's do this. That's crazy. That's a Mason number. That's the let's
Angelic
do
number.
this again. Yeah.
Oh, I'm also in numerology. I'm like an 11, which said one of the things I need to, like, a character defect.
No, you're
because we all
33.
have them.
Hold on. 19. You said 1957?
58.
58.
Okay, plus 1958.
Oh, no, he's not 33. I
He's
screwed that up.
31.
31. My bad.
Yeah, he's a
That equals
4.
4 then, right?
Yeah, you're a 431.
Four
But
is a
here's
tough
the thing.
number.
Listen. You can actually go look up the meaning of 31 also. Like, what is the numerical meaning of 31? They'll tell you it's broken down, right? It's a 3 and a 1, right? And it becomes a 4. But it's still, because I'm a 35 and I come to an 8, right? The 8 is a one of those. It's all about the money, right? So it's either I'm fucking broke all my life or I'm fucking gonna be rich, right? That's the whole point of my sign. But then it's when I go read the 35, it still has a lot to do with the 8, but it's just how it's going about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And it all
53
makes
is different
sense.
from 35, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
The crazy part is a lot of people that are starting to do this more and more. Even if they're like Globers or whatever, they start doing this
Because
numerology shit.
I think it's worthwhile paying attention to, actually.
Well, if all the billionaires and millionaires are fucking doing it, why aren't you, right? If it works for them, well, why wouldn't it work for you?
Yeah.
It's true. Absolutely. Let's see. Turn on the big stereo. I was trying to watch this movie about. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say for your birth chart, that's special because you have to do time, the time you were born, and the location. Like it has to be
30.
specific to the location because the planets, the luminaries are in the sky in a specific way at that specific location at that specific time.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, that's right.
You have to know the time.
You have to know the time. That's why I said you have to be within. Like I would probably give some leniency on an hour, within an hour, but like that's kind of cutting it close. I would say within at least 30 minutes, you'd have to know the time.
So you just add them up sequentially. So just add 7 and 10, so 17, right? And then do you add the 19 after that, or do you add the 1 first, then the 9?
No, it's 1
9.
plus 7 plus 1 plus 9 plus 5 plus 8, whatever. You have to all of them
add the
one by one.
individual numbers.
I got 8 plus 9. 9 is 18. 3 and 23. Wait a second, I screwed it up.
And it's funny too, because like
that.
your numerology could also be in conflict with your astrology, and that's
Yeah.
why you'll have struggle in situations, like you'll succeed and then you'll struggle in those particular events, whether it's like
Yeah.
money or love or success or friends or whatever. Like you'll if there's a conflict there, you'll know that you'll be like, why have I struggled with this my whole life?
It's 30.
Because of where you're
Yeah,
born.
31 is what I got as well. So 31.
Yeah,
That
31
actually
is it.
4.
Well, see, that's what you can do right now.
4.
If you have your computer right now next to you, you can just Google what is the numerology meaning of 31?
For
Right.
a birth sign, really. For the birth.
No, it's just numerology.
No,
just numerology.
What's the Chinese numerology? Just look up Chinese numerology for 31.
Yeah, it's I Ching.
Your number has nothing to do with your astrology. Your number is just another factor of your personality.
Yeah.
And then like the total number of letters in your first, middle, and last name, that is, you add those all up. So like mine, I have 5, 10,
So it
13
says 31.
letters.
Yeah, so it says 31 practical yet creative energy. 31 resonates with creative pragmatism, although an oxymoron. It also is a description of the energies the number 31 represents. 31 is practical, dependable, it's methodic. For 31, accuracy is important, as is security. It approaches life with a creative point of view. The practical aspects of 31 determines the steps to reach goals according to what has been worked before. According to what has worked before. The creative aspect of 31 brings creativity into the process. The result generally is a better way of doing things, of accomplishing certain endpoints or goals. The numerology essence of the number 31 has a sense of worthiness. It knows itself as sufficient to do what needs to be done. And then when it gets into the other parts, like in the other parts of numerology, it says in the life path, means the events and circumstances as a person lives have a preponderance of things practical, or the opportunities to creatively make things practical.
You're a good guitar player, that's why.
Let's see, pertaining number is also destiny position of the chart. It means the person is likely to have a good sense of what's right, is both pragmatic and creative, probably is honest and conscientious, and certainly is sincere. I try to be.
For sure.
Try to be that. To a fault sometimes. Hold on, let me put on this other microphone. To a fault.
Yeah.
So there's negative sides to all of these
Everything.
things.
Yeah.
That's
There's
a thing
negatives
to be
everything.
concerned with. Yeah.
Well, that's why I always read the negatives first. I'm like, I know the positives. I know I'm awesome, et cetera, right? So let me fucking see what the negatives is saying.
Where am I fucking up?
So check it out right here. So check out this. It gets further and further. I love this stuff. So let's see. Number meanings. But anyway, the basic or core essence of 31. The deep down basic essence of numerology number 31 is pragmatism. Other meanings of the number 31 must be take that vibration into account. The 31 is composed of digits 3 and 1. The foundation number is 4. Here are the calculations. 3 plus 1 equals 4. The numerology represents number 31 as a composite. It includes the energy represented by the foundation number and is also energy represented by the individual digits. See the following article for interpretation of energy represented by foundation number 4 and each unique digit in the number 331. The foundation number is listed first.
Thank God you're not a 22
For
guy.
energy
Yeah.
meaning is
22s, they're like, that's death right there. That's like living death.
check this out. Check this out. The numerology number for 4 is a focus on building a secure foundation for the future. It can work. It can be a lot of work. 4 is adequately equipped for the work with its ability to focus on details of the steps required to reach specific goals. The number 4 is conscientious. It may be blunt when asked for opinions regarding the execution of current projects or the feasibility of new projects. The number 4 does see the details and responds according to how it perceives things. When you want something accomplished, give it to a 4 to do. Yep, that's always happened to me too. Focus, foundation, conscientiousness, method, pragmatism. Interpretations of the number 4 relate to numerology, chart position, or situation, circumstances where the number occurs. Interpretations are based on the number's meaning, life path. Proponents think, sorry, I already read that.
And you know what's crazy too is like the numerology in the day you were born and the numerology in the month you were born also have a lot to do with part of your personality as well.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. I mean,
Yeah, now since you're there, type in what is the meaning of 35. That's mine, and then compare
okay,
it.
got it. Let me go to another tab. Yeah. Let's do this.
It's good to compare and contrast because then you'll know that it's not bullshit.
Yeah, right. So here we go.
And you can do 27 as well.
Numerology Pro. Okay. So for 35, the archetype name is Chieftain. The numbers 35 have the digit sum 8, which resonates with the planet Saturn. Oh shit! No wonder. That
Saturn
explains
is
everything.
actually a good planet,
And
believe it or
35.
not. In astrology, Saturn's a good planet. It's a good ruling planet. So is Jupiter.
Yeah, I know. I believe so. Yeah, and 35 is often written as 35-8, where the digit sum is placed after the slash. To understand 35 more into depth, we recommend you also read more about the digit sum 8 here. But let's see, 35 is strength, influence, and personal power. When balanced, you are a good chieftain who protects and stands up for those around you, or specific causes to protect vulnerable groups of people or animals. Money, prosperity, power, influence fascinate 35-8s because of their life lesson is about acknowledging these things. If you have 35-8, for example, has your higher life path number, but it's a bit like a child might be fascinated by a weapon that it avoids out of fear. So even though there may be a soft surface or personality, there is an interior deeply preoccupied with success and power. This desire is sometimes suppressed, so the person with 35-8 can be surprised and afraid of this internal drive when it sees it. So, like the sister vibration 53-8 and the 35-8 can be very interesting in social work that balances power in society. 35-8 can locate vulnerable groups that make a stand for these groups. We find a 35 combination in the chart of social activism, feminism, anti-apartheid activists, animal welfare activists, gay rights activists. Yeah, I know you don't like that. Revolutionaries. And you find an extensive list of activists with 53 combinations in their chart below. And it keeps on going. It's like, wow. But it talks about the money triad, 3, 5, and the 8, also called the money triad. And I'm sure you must have read this part because each number is good at creating wealth. The 3 creates wealth through strategy and expansion. The 5 creates wealth through communication and marketing. The 8 creates wealth because it understands how the economy is built up and how to grow money. Those are important fucking skills. I seem to be lost on a lot of those, man, myself. Hold on a second.
What and fucking what was I telling everybody 5 years ago? Invest in fucking crypto. Invest in fucking crypto. And guess who's making money on crypto right now?
Yeah, but see, for some people, that wasn't the right time, no matter what you would have done. In my case, for instance, I don't think it was going to be possible at that time to create the desired effect.
I don't know. I don't know, but like
I don't know.
I understand. I
yeah.
understand everybody's different, right? And how everybody interacts with everybody. But you got to understand, my money sign is there, right? And I was broke. I grew up fucking broke, and I'm still fucking technically like I'm not saying broke. I'm well off, right? I'm above like a certain position, but this is not enough for me, right? And I'm always trying. It's always in my head. It's always a drive to make more, like a lot more. I'm talking about. It's not for me either. This money ain't for me. It's for other shit that I have to do.
So listen to celebrities that have 35 in their numerology chart, like you do. Wait a minute, is your birthday number 3 and life path 5?
No,
I must have got that wrong.
I'm April 6th.
35.
It's
35.
the life path. The life path is 35. Yeah.
All the numbers in his birthday add up to 35.
Yeah.
35. So they treat those as composites. So here's the people: Michael Phelps, swimmer; Ivanka Trump, businesswoman; Ryan Gosling, actor; Norah Jones, singer; Paul Walker, actor; Giovanni Ferraro, chocolate billionaire; Hakeem Olajuwon, basketball; Howard Stern; Stevie Ray Vaughan, guitarist; Cat Stevens, rock vocalist; Marlon Brando, actor; Franklin Roosevelt, 32nd president of the U.S., Vincent van Gogh, Felix Mendelssohn, Abraham Lincoln, and Charles Darwin. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do 27.
That's fucking trippy. Okay, let's look at 27. That's a trip, man. That tells you a lot. Actually, when you go through the different personalities, you go like, wow.
Fucking crazy, my guy. Not only that, it's the birthday, right? I'm an Aries, and that's also fucking one of those. It's a cardinal sign. There's always a drive. You know what I mean? And everything just lines up with my numerology and my fucking thing. Go ahead, go do
So
the
let me
27.
read 27 now so 27 is a good number to have as one's life path. Here we have a highly selfless number concerned with the well-being of humanity as a whole. It embodies love on a worldly scale. Wow. There is so much compassion, empathy, tolerance, and acceptance in the number 27. People with this life path number know that nothing separates us from other people, so we should practice no more judgment and so we should practice more no judgment and non-discrimination in all our dealings. And they are the most authentic people living out of values of equality for all mankind. There is always that genuine concern for other people, regardless of race, skin color, gender, or religion. This is something that people with a life path 27 feel deeply imbibed in themselves. You may see them being busy with philanthropic concerns like the Flat Earth server, helping people out by joining charities, donating to a worthy cause, working at the local soup kitchen, doing social work in general. That's what
I
you do
worked in
here.
healthcare for 14 years.
Yeah, me too, dude. In the same number of years. That's a trip. Anyway, when seen in a more local perspective, people with 27 life path deal with others. They know how to lead as well as follow. They have very good people skills and know how to influence others in their best way. They tend to inspire people naturally and bring out the best in them by setting good example and always being genuine in their actions. They are highly motivated to understand others deeply. This understanding then brings about a deep connection with people around them, which also goes hand in hand with influencing them and being able to work well in a team. their kind heart always stands out in all their interactions and helps make people gravitate towards them even more. Sometimes the number 27 and all their selflessness, they said her and all her selflessness, but I just said in all the selflessness, forgets to take care of oneself. This is the one thing that 27 has to remember. Should be giving as much as they can, but should make sure that they also keep their own heart filled with love and joy so they won't feel like others are sapping the life out of them. I interchanged some of the, they were putting gender names on these things, so I took out the gender names on that, but
no, but that's big. That's exactly what this guy, like, he is a softie, right? And it does go with your astrology, with your Pisces and all these water signs of being so calm and mellow.
But you know what? But it's not only being. It's not like only being softy. So is like a kind, maybe soft, like in the approach, but that's a very strong stance as well. Like, so very kind in a very fundamental way with a firm foundation. That's the way I see it. So, like, with emotional intelligence tied to it, which is something that, like, I've lacked for a long time, for many years. Like Peter Pan.
Well, it took a long time for me to become stable with that, because, like, when you look at my ruling luminaries, my Jupiter, my Moon, and my Sun, those are all in water signs too. So, like, emotions are all high and shit like that, and you try not to be emotional, try to be all logical, and you go with my numerology, and then the year I was born,
I have a constant struggle with a lot of those emotional things myself. A high emotional turmoil a lot of times.
Yeah, that's your Cancer inside, my guy. That's your Cancer. It is what it is. Emotional cancers, bro.
It's true.
Yeah, it's all right though.
That's why my Cancer is in Moon. No, I understand the whole emotion. I just keep it all inside because it's my Moon sign, my Cancer, right? That's why I understand cancers very well.
Emotion's not a bad thing, because, like, you get you feel wealthy when you're around, when you have good people in your life. Like, you don't feel wealthy because of money, you feel wealthy because of everything that fills your life.
Yeah.
And so it's a good thing, because, like, someone who's like a Gemini or Aries, or, like, we were talking about Sagittarius earlier, like, a lot of times you end up being alone because you can't trust anybody. You got that fiery side to you, and so it's hard for you to let people in. And so sometimes you're like, man, I wish I could just fucking relax so I could have some fucking good people in my life.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, like, I don't trust people, period. I've said this many times. I just don't trust anyone, ever.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can be friends and all that shit, but, like, I won't trust you with a lot of shit. Like, there's only, I have a very, like, handful of people in my life that I will trust them with anything.
Right.
Anything. Yeah, very, very, like one or two, actually, not even, bro. Like, maybe one right now. It's fucked. You know what I mean? So,
How's this mic? This mic's better, huh?
no, it's just whatever. It's a little bit quieter, but you can increase
it
it.
is okay. I can just be a little closer then, because I got a big mouth if I want to. Anyway, that's why they elected me to be the singer, because I was the loudest voice in the room.
No way.
Somebody got to do it.
See, the drive for money, man, and it's like it was ever since I was a kid, man, always was there. And it's not money, it's wealth. I understand what money is, right? Dollars don't mean shit to me, right? It's the wealth, it's the understanding of how the security's fine. It's comfort is amazing, but
the
like
freedom to be yourself.
The ability to do whatever the fuck I want, not restricted by anything. right? And then generally in this physical life, we're all restricted by the finances. All of us are limited by what we can do with this fucking money thing, right? So my main goal in life, ever since I can fucking remember as a kid, because my parents are fucking assholes, right? My main goal was just to get the fucking wealth. And it's not like in my chart, even in my birth chart, it says this, and the way I'm supposed to go about it, it's through my intelligence. I have to use my brain, right? I'm not gonna go through this with physical labor. That's not how I'm doing it. I'm doing it with my brain. Like I'm supposed to use my head in order to achieve great wealth, right? And I understand now how to do it, kind of, sort of. I'm still like 36 years old. You know, I still have a long life ahead of me, but I'm trying to get this as early as possible. And then knowing this shit is so important because this year was my year, right? This year was the year of the rabbit. I was born the year of the rabbit, right? So everything, most of the stuff this year, even though there were hiccups, right? A lot of the things that I need are like, even just work wise, I was just relaxing most of the year. I only had like 3 days of work every week, and then I'm just chilling, doing whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? But still making money on the side through crypto. You know,
Yep.
that's the whole point. It's everything, and I read this stuff before, and it's all kind of lining up. You know, and that's that's what I'm trying to say. It's very important to know all your shit because then you kind of understand when you have problems coming towards you on a daily basis. You kind of start learning how to solve them in a better way. Yeah, I could have made more money when I was younger if I knew this. If I knew most of this shit back then, I would have been way richer, right?
Yeah.
But ifs and buts, you know, fuck. Ifs and buts. But hey, every time I open up my crypto wallet, hey, there's more money in it. It's like, oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, yo, crypto's flying right now. You guys don't understand.
Bro, I wish I had the money to invest, man. I just don't have it.
Bro, this is what I was telling everybody. It's not how much money you don't like. Every time I got my paycheck, right? Especially when it was going on a downtrend, it was going down. I don't care. As long as it's going down, I'm like, fuck it. I'm buying some. So whatever disposable income, let's say $300 I'd have left over after all my bills, I'd fucking stuff it into the Bitcoin machine and I'd buy a different crypto. I'd fucking do it again and again. Every time my paycheck came around, I'd stuff 300 at a time, you know? Yeah. And now it's just paying off, you know? Now that it just went on a big skyrocket, all that money that I put in is like negligible compared to what I have now.
For sure. And the same thing, like I want to do the same thing with gold and silver too.
Right, but gold but you're looking for volatile markets. See, the ups and the downs are so big. You need that in order to make money. If you're just investing into like gold, gold doesn't swing up and down that hard. Gold is just stable. So if you want to keep your like finances or your wealth on a stable position, let's say millionaires are doing this, right? So they'll hold the gold, right? And if they need money, they'll just sell off the gold and get the money that they need to use at the moment, right?
Right.
So that's why Bitcoin and crypto, it's like digital gold right now. Well, Bitcoin is starting to be digital because it's more stable than it used to be because it have these drastic swings, right? But if you look at the US dollar compared to the anything else, even just grocery prices, right? I live in Canada, all the groceries, they doubled, tripled in price. So what does that mean? That means the dollar is weak. It doesn't mean that, oh, the price of these things, the value of the fucking Apple went up. No, it's the economy, how it's working. The dollar is fucking collapsing. And in order to make money in a collapsing economy, you have to hedge against that. You have to buy things that are going to go against it. Like even if you live in Canada, but you'd move your money into a Russian rubles, you'd be making money. You know what I mean?
For sure. Especially since they just backed it with gold.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, now Saudi Arabia stopped using the petrodollar. That's a big thing. You know that. That's even going to
Yeah,
tank. That's going to
is Saudi's using the yen now, isn't he? Aren't they?
something like that. I don't know what they're using, but they said no more fucking US dollars. So that takes away from the US economy.
Yep.
So like everything, like you have to look at it on a global scale, right? In order to make fucking money profiting from anything, right? So
For sure.
you,
Yeah, I was reading about that when I watched Russia literally like back their monetary system with gold. I was like, they
yeah.
just bolstered their fucking economy. Like they're now what the United States was in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, they're coming back. Russians are coming back really strong. It makes me want to
Yep.
go back there, you know?
Yep. And it's crazy because they're like, oh, Russian's bad. It's like, says who?
Says the
Like
fucking
you,
propaganda. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
like
true.
when you like if you like watch YouTube videos or not even YouTube videos, if you talk to anybody that lives in Russia, like no, we're thriving right now, man. Like everybody's doing great. The government like has like reinvested into the communities.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, it's no longer communism, right?
Yeah,
Communists were
exactly.
ran out.
Yep.
Well, everybody in Russia hates communism. Like anybody that's anybody, they're fucking they're not down with communism. They know exactly what happened when the commies came in.
And all the manual labor jobs, like not all of them, but a lot of them are in Russia.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
there's
there's
good
good.
fucking money
Yeah,
there.
there's man. It's very prosperous even after the war. I mean, they're not losing.
I wouldn't
They're not
agree that
losing.
all people in Russia don't support communism because many older people support it, not because they like the system itself, but because they have good memories, because they were young back in these days. So they deny all of the negative things they experienced and just remember the positive ones.
That's the idiots, man. But the most people, trust me, most people know. Most people. Why do you think the Russians fled? A lot of people fled from that country, man, because of communism. Nobody likes that shit. See, but now we have communism in Canada. It's just named another thing under Justin Trudeau, but it's still communism.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking terrible. And they're trying
I
to do
would
that to
say
America slowly.
I would say it's rather socialism because communism is like where everything is public. There's no private property at all. And in Canada, you
Yeah.
simply have high taxes, so it's still capitalism but more controlled. So something like between.
It's not really like in order to open up a business, you have to go through a bank. You have to have a business license and you have to have a bank account, and that bank account fucking takes your money.
And
You
they
have to
can
pay your
lock your account
taxes.
whenever they want
Yeah.
to.
And they can lock your account anytime they want to, right?
Hey, I gotta head on out. It was good talking to you, Vlad. Glad I got to meet you tonight, bro.
All right. Talk to you later,
Take
bro.
care, y'all. Yep.
Yeah. Evil fucking communists, man. They take my motherfucking money when I'm in need. Oh, they're trifling bitches indeed. Yeah, they some gold diggers. Hey, Jamsey, what are you doing?
Just got here, man. What do you want?
Oh man, I want to talk to you, bro. What's up? How you doing, Mister 33? Gemini friend.
Heaven is above. Heaven is up.
Okay, good, good. As long as we know that.
Yeah.
They take
Just
my
got
money.
home. Was doing
Oh,
some
yeah?
stuff with the family outside, and I'm here
Oh,
now.
is it nice and warm outside?
It's freezing, but it doesn't feel too bad because the sun was out, so it was like 30 degrees, which is not bad.
30 degrees is nice, man. Fahrenheit, right?
No, it's even freezing here.
33. Actually, you said 33. It's 33 degrees right now. So yeah.
Pretty good. I don't know, how much is that in Celsius? Like plus 10 or something?
Let me check.
I'm a Celsius person. I
No,
don't do
it would be
Fahrenheit.
0. 32 would be 0.
No way.
Yeah.
James, I thought you lived in a warmer climate.
Oh, he lives in Boston.
Oh, you're
Boston, bro.
from Boston. Oh, you're right next to me, guy. Oh man, James, you're the first person I'll visit across the states, bro. I promise that.
Where are you at? Toronto?
Yeah, man. You're like my neighbor.
I was in Buffalo like a couple months ago. So I was like at the border right there with Canada, but I didn't cross.
They wouldn't let you Mexican in ASA. No, they would actually.
Yeah,
They would.
right. Yeah, right. I got papers. I got papers.
Oh yeah, sure. You're illegal. You're legal. My bad.
Admiral Richard E. Byrd. He married into a rich family, and his wife's family lived in Beacon Hill in Boston, a very expensive neighborhood, from what I hear.
Damn.
What's the temperature in Toronto?
It's pretty much like Boston.
Oh, right around 0?
I think so. Let me double check. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe -3 right now. No, it's 1.
Oh.
Exactly 1. Yeah, it feels like -4, but it's 1 degrees outside.
+6 here in Calgary.
Oh, sweet. Warm weather's coming towards us soon.
Oh, potentially, yeah.
It's no, it always goes from the west to the east.
Yeah. It's been a very mild winter this year.
No, it's coming. Don't worry. Winter just started yesterday, so the first day of winter was yesterday.
Oh, that's
It was
true,
still
but you're Canadian, so I mean, really, winter starts in what, September, late September?
Well, I consider that the fall still.
It says in Google that it's 0.5 degrees in Celsius. So
Earth
you're
is
almost
flat.
there.
Minus 30, or 30 is 0.5?
So it's 33 degrees here, and in Celsius, that's 0.5 degrees in Celsius.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't worry, then it's gonna warm up for the weekend. Don't worry, it's coming.
El Nino.
El Nino? El Nino.
El Nino.
Isn't it Nino right now?
It's El Nino. El Nino. You
El
have to say
Nino.
the
Oh, it's El
ñ.
Nino right now.
You gotta pronounce the
Sorry,
ñ.
bro. I'm high as fuck, man.
Man, I'm high as fuck, man. You guys can't handle your marijuana. Stop smoking it, goddammit. Every time I hear, oh, I'm high as fuck, you guys are pussies, man. How much fucking weed I smoke? I never say, oh, I'm high as fuck. That's the dumbest shit I hear. Bunch of fucking
My bad, bro.
amateurs.
My bad.
Hey, you think you're the highest one? No, that's
Oh,
God.
buddy, well, I know. Listen, I've got so high that I pretty much sat next to the guy. Ha! Oh man, I've seen some shit, bro. I've seen some shit like you won't believe.
Nah, bro. I think you will have to be looking up, not next to you. You will have to be
No,
looking up.
no. Hey, listen, you gotta understand. God is everywhere. He's the creator. He's the Almighty, right? He's everywhere. He is everything and nothing at the same time.
Are you a
Nothing.
universalist?
Did you just say nothing? What's that?
Well, yeah. Well, if there's nothing,
Alpha and
there's
Omega, right?
some.
Beginning and end. So.
How can
Yeah.
nothing be something?
Oh, what is
He is
nothing
the
and what is
beginning and
something?
he is the end. Yo, listen, I've got like when I was on like 6 hits of acid, right? Fucking, I snapped my fingers because I was just having a fucking crazy good time, and it's just like the oh shit, and you just snap your fingers, and I literally I don't know how just thunder just struck, and then everything went into like pause mode. Everything just stopped,
Matrix.
and I
I've seen that on
couldn't
YouTube,
fucking
bro. I've
believe
seen that on
it.
YouTube.
I couldn't
Matrix.
fucking believe it. No, but like I was one guy, he was sitting on the
Saw the
couch
Matrix.
looking all fucked up, and yeah. No, I've seen the Matrix so many times. I've seen it all the time, man.
Maybe your brain stopped, and his brain stopped too. That's why you couldn't see him doing anything.
Well, the crazy thing about LSD, it's that tiny chemical, like what it fucking lets your left hemisphere communicate with your right hemisphere of the brain, right? So it's a crazy
It
trip, let me
unlocks
tell you that.
new neural pathways in your brain.
Yeah, that's some fun shit.
Yeah, I've done shrooms about like 6 or 7 times, I would say.
The shrooms or whatever, man.
I've heard
Acid is where
LSD
it's
is way
at,
more
bro.
intense though. I've never done it. You
Yeah.
can't find it, bro. I don't know where to find it.
Well, that's the thing. That's the one thing, bro. It's really hard to find.
Shrooms are easy as fuck to get where I am, but
Yeah.
LSD
LSD is almost
I've never done.
impossible. Yeah, because the government has a hold on it, right? So whatever the government has a hold on, right, it's usually good. They'll let the crack and the coke and all that shit fucking run the streets, right? The heroin and shit, but no, keep the acid away from the people, boys.
Yeah, you don't want people tripping, bro.
Yeah. You don't want them thinking for themselves. That's pretty much what it is.
Seeing the secrets of the universe.
Well, what is the universe, right? I'm not talking about like space and that's all fake,
And
my
the
guy.
secrets of yourself as well.
Right. Like I said, when I say, oh, you see God, it's not like you're seeing some fucking white bearded man in front of you. No, man. You're literally seeing like everything. Like you're fucking. It's so hard to describe, but it's like
I
you're
was
seeing the
seeing God as
future. You're
anything.
seeing the future, the past, and what's happening in front of you all at the same time. Right? Everything's colliding.
Some of the insights from psychedelics for me is two ideas. If God is anything, then I would say God is a sort of the universe in the sense, but not just the universe. The universe is merely a mode of existence of God. So something like what Spinoza would believe in.
Wasn't the universe created? If the universe is created, it's not the creator. What we everything around us is the creator. That's what you're saying.
So it would be like in Eastern philosophy, it would be like in Hindu and Buddhist religions. What they believe to be God is called like the Brahman, especially in Hinduism. It's like Brahman. And then you're the Atman, which is like kind of like the distinction between the universal. Like if you're familiar with like like Platonic forms and stuff, categories, it's like the distinction between the universal and the particular. So the universal would be the Brahman, and the particular would be the Atman. Or another way to think about it is it's like the object and the property. So the universe would just be like a property of God. So it would be like a big sort of cosmic ocean, and the universe would be like different waves on the ocean, if that makes sense.
So you understand that you're living on a flat extended plane, right? You're not a ball floating in space.
Under the heavens above. You're standing above the ground in the medium under the heavens above. Bro, I was in the middle of my sentence, bro. What's wrong with you?
Hold on, Jesse. I asked him a question. Let him answer. So
respectfully, I believe in round Earth.
Okay, well, see, that's where you're gonna have a problem because what you said completely contradicts what the fucking the globe Earth is. Right, so you have a certain understanding, right? You understand a little bit, right? But let me
I
tell
was
you,
just describing metaphysics, like what am I like sort of metaphysics?
right? And that all works on an extended plane, my friend. It doesn't work in balls in space. Do you know why we live on a flat plane? Do you know why we live on a flat plane?
The ball is impossible, bro. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it the case that we're on a flat plane?
Because in order for the ball to exist, there has to be curvature, right? Like the ground underneath our feet has to curve. You're on a ball, right?
Yeah, but it's yeah. I mean, it's gonna curve, to a degree, yeah.
Right. So you know, they give us the dimensions of this ball, right? So we can figure out the rate of curvature, right? And the rate of curvature is 8 inches per mile squared, right? So when I look over 30 miles, right, I have a Great Lake right next to me, and I can see across this, and it's 30 miles across, and I can see the lights from the other city. Welcome to Flat Earth, my friend. There is no ball.
I don't know. Maybe the human eye can't perceive.
Listen, there's over 30 miles. There has to be 600 feet of drop. If you plug in the formula, so you got to understand the math in this, right? You know, you got to understand the physical and the metaphysical at the same time. You can't just go into La La Land, right, and then come back and say, oh, it's still a ball, because you're still in La La Land. You got to understand what reality is, right, in order to understand how the metaphysical also works. Right, there's things that there's things that we cannot explain when we're living on a flat plane, right? I cannot tell you what Jupiter is. I cannot tell you what Mars is. I can't even tell you what the sun or the moon is, right? Because I cannot make these fucking extraordinary claims. I was never there. I'm not on. I cannot stand there and touch them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. But I still see them floating above us over a great plain. Right.
Interesting, but I don't know, man. I'll just have to trust the scientists and.
Well, let me. That's the problem. You're trusting people that are lying to you.
I don't know. How do you know they're lying?
Pseudosciences, which is different.
Because I just explained to you, they're giving us the dimensions, right? See, I graduated engineering, electrical engineering, so I know math a little bit, right? And when I'm telling you this,
how come nobody else has figured this out? If these calculations.
What do you mean? There's a whole bunch of us, man. A whole bunch of us that are engineers and have higher education that figured this out.
Listen, all of your ancestors knew it. All generations before this one knew it. Like all civilizations around the world knew this.
The ball is a new idea. You know that. The whole fucking space thing, it's a whole new idea. NASA was the one that brought it like 100 years ago. Yeah, man.
Oh, Einstein was wrong, basically, is what you're saying?
Yeah, Einstein was an idiot. Listen, Jim
Oh my
Maxer.
God.
Listen, type in
Oh my
Google
God.
the Gleason's map. No, listen. What are you oh my godding? You don't even know what he explain to me equals E equals MC squared. If
But
Einstein
it's
was
you
so
versus,
great,
okay, but in a showdown,
explain
if it was you versus
E
Einstein,
equals
I would trust Einstein.
listen. Explain to me what E equals MC squared means.
Energy is equal to mass times something squared.
Right. So how the fuck do you know that even makes sense?
I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna listen to Einstein.
Exactly. It was all bullshit. Now listen to me very carefully.
I'm gonna listen to Einstein because he's an expert.
Google. Just so that you have an idea of what plane I'm talking about, this plane of existence, right? Google the Gleason's map. It's a map of the world. Yeah, the Gleason's map. Yeah.
All right.
And look at it very carefully. It's a patented map. It's been fucking patented in was it 1890?
What is this?
You see the
Fire?
Gleason's map? Do you see it? It's
Yeah.
the Gleason. It's the new. It says the new standard of the world.
What the fuck?
This was before. I'm trying to tell you, this was before your fucking people went up into the sky and little rocket ships, or so-called they pretend to go up in the sky and then come back and give us fucking CGI
You guys
images.
don't believe in the moon landing either?
That's all fake, my guy. Stanley
Oh my
Kubrick
God.
that's Stanley Kubrick made up that shit. He even fucking they killed him because he was trying to say that it was him that did it. It was in a Hollywood basement. You know, Red Hot Chili Peppers? Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Just
Yeah, I
listen
love
to
that.
Californication. Yeah, listen to Californication and then read the lyrics as you're listening to that song and tell me it won't resonate with you. Especially if you're high as fuck.
Fuck, bro. I might give that a gander, bro.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not bullshitting
California,
you.
what?
Californication by the Red Hot.
Bro.
Oh yeah, man. Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Now listen to it while you're reading the lyrics. Read the lyrics too at the same time. You're gonna trip out. It's actually talking about what's happening now.
Yeah,
And they made that song 20 years ago. Buddy, that song's amazing. Oh, you do. Put the headbuds and make sure you blast it too. But make sure you read the lyrics too. Because a lot of them is mumbled up. Mute yourself while you're doing this. Mute yourself, because we can hear it through. Yeah. Make sure you read the lyrics at the same time, my guy. I can give you all kinds of crazy good songs. These kids don't know nothing, man. You're gonna be like, yo, that song is gonna be
I'm
one of your
blasting
favorite
this shit
songs.
right now, bro.
It's good, eh?
Yeah, bro.
Just read the lyrics. Make sure you read the fucking lyrics. Don't not read the
Oh shit, I
lyrics.
forgot about the lyrics, man. I gotta pull it up. Fuck.
Pull up the lyrics. Yeah, rewind the song again and read it while you're singing it. Yeah, sing
That's
it with it,
good
man. It's just so
recommendation,
good,
bro.
buddy. It's one of the best songs ever. I still love it.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation.
That's TikTok right there.
Interesting.
Just keep reading, because it's really hard to because you know how they muffle up the music. It's hard to hear the lyrics properly. So when you read it, you actually hear it. You hear it better while you're reading it. That's what I'm telling you.
I
Read the
agree.
fucking thing.
I agree with you.
Yeah. So do it. Okay, so mute yourself and do it, and then come back and tell me.
I've been in school, bro. I've been in school. I understand these things. All right, you're gonna say school is brainwashing me.
Certain parts, certain parts.
What is that other song that there's like a lady boy and she's pointing towards the TV and saying, "It's made out of this." You gotta find that song. like at the sea, talking about something, and she's pointing to the globe on the TV. Kind of interesting, similar to that one, similar to Californication. Like this woman with short hair, kind of blonde, pointing towards the TV. And it shows the globe on the TV.
I know there's a lot of songs that are like that. There's a lot of music in. So I don't know what particular you're talking about.
Californication.
It's actually hidden in plain sight because the globe is only either furniture that you buy at Walmart or a retail store, or if you saw it on a book, on a cartoon, and the teacher said, "Hey, this is where you live. You see this cartoon right here? This is where you are right now." So they basically program children to believe they
That's
live
a
in this
nice song,
cartoon.
bro.
Do you hear? Do you hear the key part? Space might be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. So when you think about NASA, Hollywood, Disney, Bollywood, Chinawood, all the same thing.
I just go by science, bro.
No, you're trusting what they're telling you. That's not science.
Yeah,
That's not
but
science.
Vlad, remember exactly.
trust
That's
the
not science.
experts in the
You think that's science, but it's not science.
I trust the experts in the science because I don't do science myself.
Well,
Just
you
like
should
I don't
start
do
doing it
medicine
yourself.
myself. I trust a doctor who's an expert in medicine because I don't do medicine myself.
No, you don't.
Listen, I never trust doctors. They're just trying to sell drugs to you, my friend.
He dropped out. That song broke him.
That song definitely broke him. That song broke him. That's funny. Oh no, he's back.
No, bro.
What do you mean, no, bro?
I lagged out.
Okay.
You guys heard my point, right? I trust the experts, basically.
Yeah. We heard that a million fucking times, bro. The experts are not the experts, though. They're lying to you.
Yeah, we hear what you're saying, but you know that you're saying that that's not even true. That's out of your mouth, but deep inside of you, you know you don't trust.
Yeah, you're. It's called coping. You know, it's coping mechanism.
Call it what you want, man.
Yeah, it's called. I mean, I'm not trying to insult you here, buddy. I'm just trying to help you, man. I know a lot of people do like they were, especially because of the last 3 years, right? They were forced to do things that they shouldn't have done, right? And because you had to trust the experts and stuff, right? And then a lot of people have health problems because they trusted the experts now. So I don't know if you were one of those people that trusted the experts, but I assume that you did because that's what you keep saying. You trust the experts, right? But unfortunately, my friend, they lied to you.
Should I trust them or should I trust you? That is the question.
I'm not telling you to trust it. You got to trust yourself. You got to do your own research. You got to have your own due diligence, man. You can't just fucking believe everything you see or hear on TV,
Okay,
my
but
guy.
like, what does okay, how about this? This is an interesting question. What does believing in a flat Earth change?
Everything. You no longer trust
I
the
think my life
experts.
would
You
go
don't.
on the same whether I believed in round Earth or flat
No,
Earth.
you would not. You would not trust the experts, right? And you would every time somebody says something to you about something, you would go and verify it yourself, man.
I mean, I already do that, but
no, you
like
don't.
in
You
everyday
just said you trust
conversation,
the experts. No,
if I'm
you
talking
just
to somebody who's who's not
You
an
just
expert.
said you
Then I try to verify it myself, or then I go to experts to try to
no.
learn from
You
them.
got to verify what the experts are telling you. You don't want to fucking. You know what I mean? That's the number one thing you have to do. Is the experts are fucking. Who the fuck are they, man?
They study this shit.
You
for
know, I
years.
know people that are better mechanics than the expert mechanics. You know what I mean?
That means they're expert mechanics.
No. They fix their own car once and twice in their life, but they do it a better job.
Okay.
I'm
But
just
that
I'm
doesn't mean
this
they're experts.
I'm not telling you you don't have to be a fucking expert to know shit.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying you have to be an expert to know like an expert.
No,
You
no,
can still
no,
know
no,
a little
no.
bit.
No, that piece of paper doesn't mean shit. It's just what do you call it? A consensus. There's a consensus-based fucking religion there. Everybody says, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So you believe what we believe? Okay, here's a piece of paper for you. You're part of the team now. You're one of the experts pushing the same fucking agenda that's been pushed for fucking years, right? So it's all groupthink. It's peer reviewed, but the same peers, they're like saying yes, 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 yes. Everybody's yes. They can't say no because if one of them says no, they're out of the fucking group.
So don't
Yeah,
you
and
think like
most
science
peer
sort of
review
figures this out,
research
or
is
do you think
wrong.
there's like a big sort of conspiracy?
What's a conspiracy?
Like conspiracy for a round Earth and fake moon landing and all this stuff.
Yeah, the people conspired, people got together, yeah, and they created these fucking plans and fucking things to control people, yes. Is that so hard to believe?
Why would they do that?
Well, why would they lie about the 3 years of bullshit for the past 3 years?
3 years of what? For what?
What do you mean? What happened the past 3 years? Were you dead or something?
Oh, you're talking about COVID?
We're not allowed to talk about it because it's a censored subject, right? And we're on YouTube streaming right now. But yeah, so that's why I'm speaking in code right now. Get what I'm
Okay, I see.
saying? See, I never felt for any of that bullshit, and I'm fine. I even had fucking cops trying to fucking put a mask on me. I told them all to go fuck themselves. I stood on my ground, right? I fucking brought up the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedom right in front of their heads. I told the bitch right to her face that it's fake. She rolled her eyes, and then they did what I told them to do because they work for me. I don't work for them. I have the whole fucking video, my friend. I record them. Obviously, when you deal with fucking cops and pricks, you record everything. Used it against them. I'm just saying, and this is what I'm telling you. So understanding this, so understanding the truth. You ask why, right? When you ask why, this is why. Like when you understand the truth is on your side, and all these fucking demons that are going to try and manipulate you or whatever, they're not going to be able to succeed in the manipulation because you already know the truth. You stand your ground and you tell them go fuck themselves. No, be a man. Don't be a bitch. I know how all you guys born after the 2000s are all kind of like soy boys, but bro, it's time to man up, man. And I gave you a wicked song to listen to, bro. You should fucking listen to it again. Down, down. Why are you laughing? It's one of the best songs ever. If anything, listen to some Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's great. Dark Side of the Moon. Amazing
bro.
song.
I've listened to all of these songs, man. Don't worry, bro.
Okay, well, fuck, so you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around you to come up behind you again. That only happens on a flat plane, bro. See, in all the songs, they're coded. They have meaning. They tell you the truth in certain ways.
Well, not all of the songs, because many of the songs are actually casting spells on people. You will hear even the Hollywood, right? Hollywood, you will watch people doing things. These type of people that you will never invite to your homes or allow near your children, but you put it on the TV screen and it's okay for them to speak to you or your children because it's on the TV, right? You will never allow these people in your home.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
There is a lot
casting
of spell
spells.
casting. There are. It was less of that, but it's certain songs. I mean, now it's very prevalent. It's very prevalent in almost every other song. But these songs I'm giving you, they're from the past. You know, they're a blast from the past.
Yo, but what if the Red Hot Chili Peppers are part of the conspiracy too?
Oh, they are, man. That's what it's called, truth in plain sight, man. They're Freemasons. They sold their soul. Yeah, they even say it, bro. So in order for them to continue doing what they're doing, or they have to. It's called truth in plain sight, right? That's how the spell works, right? They'll give you the truth, but they'll mask it in such a way where, like, most people that are sleeping will not understand what's going on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're right. Must be
Well,
magic.
I'll have to think about that. But for now, I'm still Globe Earth, Team Globe Earth.
Go ahead, but you have no proof for the curvature of Earth.
I don't. I mean, I'm admitting I don't because I haven't really studied the topic.
Right. So you're just choosing a side because of the consensus. You want to be part of a group. It's your problem. That's not my problem.
But I mean, like, I don't really care to like learn astronomy and physics.
You don't need
and
to learn
everything.
all that. No, man. That has nothing to do
Like,
with the
I feel like
measurement
it
of
doesn't
the
really make a
Earth.
difference in my life. You know what I mean? Like,
I just explained to you why knowing the truth is important.
yeah, but like I would want to know through like objective means, right? Like science, do the science myself, research everything myself.
Science does not prove a shape of an object. It's measurement. You take measurement and you measure it.
I mean, I see that as science.
It's called
That's
geometry, not science. Geometry.
See, that's why you guys are
That's not-
mixing
that's
terms and
observation.
No, man, you're mixing it all up, man.
And measurement.
Measurement's the key here, nothing
Measurement
else.
plus observation, and part of science.
Well, yeah, observation. Yeah, I see with my eyes that it's a flat plane. Yes, thank you. I observe it.
Empiricism, you know.
Right, and then I measure it to be flat. I observe it to be flat. You know, so.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know, through empirical means, I would want to verify.
Yeah,
those.
when you go to Full Locker and you see the shoes that you like, you observe, do the observations of the shoes that you like. You're still not doing science. You're just doing an observation, right? Then you have the guy measure your food. That guy is not doing science on your food, bro. He's just measuring your food. That's not science.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is part of science, though. You can't deny that.
The scientific
It's the
method is
empirical
something
method,
else,
right?
my guy. The scientific method is something else, man.
Not the scientific method. I'm just saying.
Well, that's
I'm using
science, man. What do
as,
you
like,
think
an
science
umbrella term.
is? Well, you can't
Science
broad
is
stroke
like, in a
fucking
very
like
strict
that.
sense the scientific method. I get that.
The scientific
But I'm just
method is a
using it on
cause and effect relationship. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yeah, and it's based on like a posteriori knowledge, right?
Listen,
like, it's empirical
the
in nature.
scientific method we will answer at how is question. The shape of the earth is a what is question. So those
That
are two
is the same
different things.
exact thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, my friend, bro. You're just mixing stuff up that you shouldn't.
I mean, no, actually, no, it isn't the same thing. I agree. No, my bad.
There you go. There you go. You got.
Yeah, but like,
It's
I mean,
okay, buddy.
they're related, right? The scientific method involves first knowing what is, and then trying to figure out the how of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, how is the shape of the earth? Come on, man. That's not a question.
But like, the what is would be the shape of the earth, and the how is like how it is that is the shape of the earth.
No, you can't. How is
No,
the shape of the earth?
any man that tries to tell you the shape of creation and tell you how that was made, they're lying to you, bro.
100%.
No, I mean, for example, if you believe in God, you might say the what is that the shape is flat, and the how of it is that God made it flat, right? That's all I mean.
No, flat is not a shape, bro. You're missing the whole point.
Yeah, flat is not
whatever,
a
man. You
shape.
know what I mean.
We don't know the shape, bro. We just understand the flat that the land that we're walking on. It's not curving underneath our feet. We understand there's topography. Okay, so don't misunderstand this, right? When we say flat, it doesn't mean like it's completely flat. We know that there's mountain hills and shit, right? But if we're looking over long distances, right, or you raise elevation, the horizon is always flat and level, and the water is also flat and level. It doesn't curve, no matter where we look, right? And that's how we measure. That's how we measure it to be flat. It's over long distances of water. When you're on a plane, there is no curvature, my friend. The horizon doesn't curve. It's always flat.
Well, I'll have to do the observations myself.
Yeah. When next time you're on a plane, put your face right up to that window and check where the horizon is. Hopefully it's a clear day, you know, because sometimes you're flying and it's a little bit cloudy and you don't see that far and the horizon's like right below you. It's not really,
Well,
but
I'm
it's...
in Alberta, bro, so it's kind of hard to find a flat. I mean, I guess you
Buddy,
can.
that's amazing. If you're in Alberta, I used to live in Calgary too, my friend. You know, sometimes you can see the Rocky Mountains from Calgary.
Yeah, man. Of course.
Do you know how far the Rocky Mountains are from Calgary?
No clue.
Right. So now do the math on that, and you'll realize that, oh shit, over that distance, on a curved surface, you shouldn't be seeing the mountains. Because there'll be obstruction of the hill, you know, if the land
but
is
the
curving
mountains are pretty
underneath you.
tall, so
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to
that
tell you. The
explains why I can
distance
see
is
it.
crazy. I think it's like 150 kilometers away, bro. And if you do the math on that, those mountains should not be visible.
Yeah, you're looking at like a horizontal line of sight. It's not curving between you and the observed mountains. There's no curvature between you and there. So it's a horizontal line of observation, and that has zero slope, no curvature, no slope.
Crazy, eh? Do you live in Calgary or where?
I won't say specifically, but yeah, I live in Alberta.
Close, eh? Okay. I used to live in Shaughnessy Terrace.
Nice, bro. Nice.
That was a long time ago. Shaughnessy Terrace Drive.
It's nice, man. It's pretty warm too this winter.
Well, it's not winter yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Winter started yesterday. It was the fall up until yesterday.
That's a contradiction, bro. It's not winter yet. It started yesterday.
Well, yeah.
Come on,
I
bro.
made a slight mistake. Oh my god, man. You're gonna fucking crucify me for that, bro.
Catch him on that.
Yes, stop.
Catch him on that.
Catch me on a fucking little slip up, because I would still feel like it could fall, right? It still feels like a little bit of fall. Don't worry. The winter's coming, bro. You're gonna have a snowstorm soon enough, bro. It's gonna be like 40
Bro, this El
centimeters of
Nino
snow.
shit, bro. It's making everything warm.
Yeah, but when it goes from hot, it's gonna go to cold. Trust me, that's how it works.
But
The
Vlad,
hotter it goes, the colder it gets.
you know how they say all these regions of the world are like frozen or whatever. Can the temperatures change? You think there might be like a comeback of a decent temperature, and it might we might have a tropical forest in more areas besides what we have right now.
See, I don't know anything about that, man.
You don't figure.
All I know is the path of the sun, right? It's the only heat source that we have is the sun, right? So whatever the sun does, bro. And then that's all it is. If it gets closer a little bit, well, it gets closer a little bit. It's gonna get warmer. It gets further away, it gets further away. It's gonna
It's
get colder when
winter.
it goes.
It's winter for us, but it's summer below the equator.
Yeah, because the sun is fucking into the tropics of Capricorn right now.
So you see, it's not the movement of the Earth; it's the movement of the sun.
Yeah, always.
Obviously.
The Earth doesn't move. The Earth doesn't move, man. It's stationary.
So Jim Maxer, you see the luminaries, the sun, the moon, they move in cycles across the sky that reset every year, yearly, and they have all the cycles on top of that. But these cycles move like clockwork, and that shows that the ground is motionless and the heavens above are moving. So that debunks the claim of the cartoon globe religion, because it goes contrary to everything that we experience, observe, and everything we can verify. That's what
Yeah.
Vlad is trying to tell.
But I feel like you can't explain the orbits of the moon and the sun and everything if the Earth was kind of flat.
Listen, the
What do you mean?
Babylonians created the Babylonians, which have a motionless, horizontal, or people say flat cosmology. The Babylonians made the stereocycle, which post-dig or they put in record the movement of the luminaries. And even today, people use those cycles to observe the sky. And they weren't globers. They didn't believe in the globe, and they made it work.
Yeah, they're still using the cycles from the past. But here's what you don't understand. We know that the sun is not 93 million miles away. That's a bullshit lie. We know that the sun is not the size that they say it is because we can see it's close and local. And the way we can see it's close and local is just by looking at it over a lake, right? If the sun is over a lake or the moon is over a lake, it's giving you a mirror reflection, right? Do you know how mirrors work?
Yeah.
Right? So once an object moves further away from that mirror, it would look smaller, right?
Yeah.
So what you see on the mirror reflection shows you that it's closer. On top of that, the diverging rays
But
of the
maybe that's
light.
just because it's so big, right? That's what a scientist would say, because it's so
That's
big
what the
that
idiot
even though,
scientists would say, right? No, that doesn't work like that.
because if it's big enough, then that would explain, even though
No,
it's so far, it's so big
no.
that it still appears kind of big in
That's
the
what they
reflection.
want you to believe, but that's not the case, my friend. Do you know why? Because of the diverging light rays. Do you know what? I was about to say that before you interrupted me. The light rays are diverging. Do you know what that means? Diverging light rays?
No.
They're spreading outwards, right? So there's a source of light and they're spreading
Oh,
out.
yeah, I see what you mean.
They're not going in parallel, and you can visibly see them spreading, right? So if the sun is behind the cloud, you can actually see the diverging and the angle of it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Trust me, it's not far, because if it was far, those light rays would be parallel, but they're not. Same with the moon. The moon and the sun are actually kind of the same size. From what I can
How about
tell, they're
this?
pretty much the same
How about
size, yeah.
how about
They're
the? I
right
mean,
above
yeah,
us.
it does. Yeah, if you look at it like with proper shades, you can kind of tell it is similar in size.
Bro,
It's
that's why
just
the
really
eclipse,
bright,
the
so
next
it appears
eclipse
bigger.
is in April 8th, coming up. April 8th, you're going to see the eclipse again, right? You will see that the moon is going to cover the sun, right? And they're the same size.
Yeah. Similar.
Oh, no, they're pretty much the same. It's fucking nuts how crazy well, it's just one's the opposite of the other.
How about what if like you know how Elon Musk is trying to send people into space?
That guy's a scammer, bro.
So if you went up to space in a spaceship yourself and you looked down
That's
on
all
Earth,
fake, man. No, you can't.
if you found out,
Listen,
if you looked down and you saw it was round
listen,
and
before you
sphere,
go here,
would you change your
let me
belief?
tell you, nobody ever passed the firmament. There's a firmament, right? Nobody passed it.
But you would be in a spaceship. You would go up. You would see yourself
No,
go.
man, you can't. You
Yeah,
can't. That's all
rocket.
lies. Every time a rocket hits that fucking dome, it explodes.
Not every time. What are you talking
Every
about?
time. Everything NASA put out is CGI fake screens, bro.
Nah, I feel like I saw
Yeah.
they're like live videos too. I've seen rockets launch
Yeah, I
out.
know. There's a thing called augmented reality. They had the technology to augment
Come on, that's
reality
not
with green
augmented. You can
screens.
see like the real
Yeah,
people in the video. It's like an
buddy, I
actual
just had
screen.
an argument with an idiot like fucking not too long ago, which was like today. And then I have an hour video long compilation of how all the NASA CGI fakery got fucked up. Because they're caught on strings. They literally caught on strings. The green screen glitches, all kinds of shit. The water bubbles on the spacesuits, right? It's all fake, man. Right, they're faking all that space shit. I'm telling you, there's nobody up there.
All right, I'll have to do my own investigation.
Yeah. Look into this. You'll if you look in the right places, you'll know that NASA is a biggest scam. So is Elon Musk, and everybody that tells you that they're going to space, it's all fucking scam to take your money.
Do you think the Neuralink? Okay, what is your thoughts on Neuralink and like
I would never participate
augmenting your
in
body
fucking
with
that shit.
technology, like
That's
some
bullshit.
Blade Runner, type shit?
Listen, when you believe in God, you're happy with what God gave you. I don't need no
I
fucking
don't believe in God. I'm
augments.
agnostic on God.
Imagine
Oh.
sodomites trying to imagine sodomites trying to push shit inside of you, bro.
I know. Imagine sodomites trying to push shit inside of you. That's insane, bro. Like, I would never in my life, bro. That's
I mean, I don't see
crazy,
anything
bro.
wrong with that.
You don't see. That's terrible. There's a lot wrong with that, my friend.
Like
If you don't
what?
see it, it's because you're listen. You're just part of the other sheep, right? You're one of the controlled people that fucking oh, my bad. You're just one of those controlled people, man. That's what I'm saying. You're brainwashed to believe certain things. I know it's a harsh thing to say about somebody, but listen, it is what it is. Like, you can't deny that you're not. You're saying all the brainwashed shit. You're pretty much toting the line. You trust the science, right? You believe people are in space, but that's like everybody else. Everybody else thinks the same shit. But they have no fucking clue. They're all uneducated people. All they do is finish high school and then go to the 9 to 5 or college or whatever they do.
Bro, go to Google and search solar system in Google. Go ahead, real quick.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, go images, solar system images.
Good morning, you
All right,
All
sad
of it is
fucks.
CGI fake.
What do you see? Do you see a bunch
pictures?
of cartoons?
It's all
Yes.
cartoons, man. Nothing real. You can do the same with a real picture of Earth from space. You'll notice that it's all cartoons too. There's nothing real.
You see the cartoons, bro? And
Linktree,
people
don't you rap?
Who?
Linktree.
People believe that cartoons. That's what he's trying to say.
No, Deacon Frost, right? He has me muted.
Deacon
He's
Frost,
like some
can
old.
you hear? Hey, can you hear Blue? Deacon Frost, can you hear Blue?
No.
Can you
Why?
unmute
He has
him?
me
Because
muted.
he's talking
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Well,
I'm gonna
if
send a
this
picture
guy
right
if
now.
this guy is low,
Look at
he's
this.
low for a reason.
I think you probably have him muted by accident. That
This is a
happens a lot.
realistic picture from the Hubble Space Telescope.
No,
Yeah, I can't believe
that's
he has
a
me muted.
composite of nonsense. That's fake.
Bro, but
Hey,
you know when I was a kid, right? I actually bought a telescope. It was like a $500 telescope, and it was like a
Well,
big.
did it have a
box.
screen on the side with it?
No, it didn't have any screen. It was just a mirror telescope, a reflector telescope.
Yeah, go ahead,
And
bro.
I observed, and with my own eyes, man. I was like kind of like into like a little astronomy phase back then, but with my own eyes, I observed the moon. I observed like Mars.
Sure, you see
I
lights
believe.
in the
I
sky are
observed, and I
amazing.
even saw
Hey,
a nebula, bro. I saw a nebula.
Hey, that's fine.
And it's similar to this picture.
Bro, that's pretty cool, right?
Wait,
But you gotta remember,
I'm lagging, bro. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But he had to go to his mom. He said he'd be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
He had to
Anyways,
go talk to
Deacon
his
Frost
mommy.
still got me muted. Oh, he does. Yeah, he's too scared. He doesn't want to smoke.
Can you touch the icon of Blue and maybe unmute him? I mean,
Yeah,
your
I
thanks.
already did. But why? Because when I have somebody like that, like low, there's a reason for it.
Basically,
Oh, there's a
Deacon
reason
Frost
for
is
it.
a
Yeah,
fucking
his must be
loser.
a
Is an
troll.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys heard the
Deacon
thing I
Frost
was
is an
saying, right, about the
old,
telescope thing?
old
Okay,
fucking
so
loser
how
one
it's
second.
who embarrasses Russian
Blue has
people on here.
diarrhea of the mouth. Blue has diarrhea of the mouth at the moment.
Heaven, all you do is.
So Blue has diarrhea of the mouth. He can't control himself when speaking, so we're gonna have to server mute him for now until he
I
can
told
like.
you.
Hey, whenever you get that fix, whenever you get like some type of deworming protocol done to yourself, Blue, and then you can prove that you did that, then we'll mute.
Yeah.
Because
Diarrhea of the mouth.
he was just talking shit to you, Vlad, like shit. He was talking shit about you, Vlad.
Well, that's they usually do because I shit on them, and then after that, it's just I don't even need to listen to you anymore.
So G Maxer,
Yeah, bro, you did the observations, forgive me, of the luminaries, right? You and I, you can bring out your own telescope. I could be like maybe next to
Yeah.
you or 1,000 miles from you. I bring out my telescope in the roof of my building, right? And we both look through the telescope at the sky and we observe the phenomena of the heavens above, right? We both are doing that at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So we can observe the heavens above, we can see that, but that doesn't determine that the cartoons that they present to you, like remember the solar system when you search that? They're telling you that those cartoons are the same thing as the phenomena that we observe in the sky, but those things are not the same thing, bro. You get it?
It's very, very similar though. Like when I observed the moon, or like when I observed like Mars, it was pretty similar.
Yes, what you and I see with our eyes or with the telescope, yes, that's the way it looks. That's the way it looks. But when they show you the Earth as a cartoon, are going around the sun, the cartoon of the sun, and then Mars next to it, and all those cartoons, that's not reality. You see,
Yeah, I mean that's like that's a lot of them are like kind of cartoons. Yeah, I agree.
All of
But I
them
guess,
are
uh,
cartoons.
cartoons.
All of them are cartoons, my guy.
But I guess
Even
some
the
of
one
them
you
are just
just
cut in
posted,
half
even the one you just
in
posted, that's
editing.
not real. That's fucking bullshit. What did you post it? Oh, let me see. Oh,
You posted
they called it the deep field. They claim that one of the I think one of the telescopes that they have or something, it was looking at the same spot for many days or something like that, and they got this deep field image of billions and billions of galaxies or something, thousands of galaxies, and each galaxy has millions of suns or billions of suns, and each sun has dozens of planets. Right? That's what you're trying to say with this, G Maxer.
Sort of, yeah, I guess.
So you see, they kind of like hook people with this story, this bullshit. You can call it just bullshit. They're
Just
saying,
trust the
"Oh,
scientists, man." Yeah,
they basically
I will
telling
have
you."
to do my own investigations, but
Hey, they basically
that-
telling you that you are insignificant, right? Because the sun, the observation of the sun that we do every day when the sun comes up, right? That's the only sun that we know of. But they're telling you that there are trillions of suns out there, bro. With these cartoons they show you, they're telling you, you see those lights, those stars, those are suns. That's a sun, bro, and it has
anyways,
planets
guys, it was nice
around it.
chatting, but I gotta go. I have
Take
some
care,
stuff
J
to do.
Max. Good talking to you.
Take care, bro.
Can I ask a simple question?
Sure, ask a simple question. I mean, you just did ask a simple question, and you even added simple to it. So
No, when they come in like this, asking to ask, there's some fucking bullshit coming.
okay,
Okay, go ahead.
you can ask another question. Go ahead. Besides your first one.
Sure. So I'm just wondering, do you guys sort of subscribe to the kind of view of the Earth in which there is this, you have the North Pole in the center, and then as you go towards the south, you carry on, and the South Pole, if you will, is not a pole; it's an ice wall, right, that surrounds the circle of the flat Earth. Is that the kind of model that you?
No.
Listen, buddy, go look at the Gleason's map first, okay, please. All right, and here's the thing: I don't know about no goddamn ice wall. I've never been there. Okay. Number two, there is no model, right?
Yeah, I know that.
We live in reality, okay?
Sure, there must be a model. I mean, there's a model
No,
for
there is
every
no
other
model, man.
eclipse. So
There is no model.
Oh, so
I mean, like,
it's just so all of flat Earth
reality.
is theoretical. It's
No, it's
theoretical.
reality. We see it. We see flat. We don't see curve. That's it.
All right,
Reality.
so
It's reality.
He thinks I'm
How hard
more
is it to understand reality? How hard is it to understand what reality is?
I have a question.
No.
If
No, somebody opened their mic and they're asking questions, and now everybody has a question when that guy is trying to talk.
I mean, it's the whole
Yes,
group of
sir.
these trolls that y'all just
Sorry.
walked in at once, I think.
Yeah, they all span. We were talking to a new guy that never had this
I'm
conversation, and now
just interested to see what you guys are talking about. Sounds interesting.
Embo wants to talk now that we were talking to the new guy. So London, you still have a question? Like, what was that? Was
Well, I mean, the question kind of depends really on whether or not you have this view of the sort of North Pole and South Pole, how they work on a flat Earth. I think generally, when
There is no South Pole, man.
Right, that's what I mean. There isn't a pole. There is the.
There is no
the
space.
edge.
Okay, there's no vacuum
Right.
of space. Okay, we've never been past the firmament. Okay, so what kind of questions do you want? Like, what else do you want to know?
The question is for you on the Earth is the North the center, and then the South is everything south of obviously the North Pole.
All the heavenly bodies are rotating above.
Surely.
Right, so the North is the center. Right, so the North is the center.
Wait, Gus. 1 second. Wait, Gus. Are you answering for the flat earthers? Are you a flat earther?
I'm completely. I have no side. I'm simply checking off of a list of
So the question was asked for very clearly. The questions were directed to flat earthers, and you said yes, it has to be that. What you're saying?
No. I agreed with when someone said that everything must point north, and I just checked. And I said yes, check.
Everything must point north. Are you answering for the flat earthers? Because he was asking flat earthers, and you're saying you're not a flat earther.
I have no stake in this game. I am simply here to.
So you're just opening your mind just to answer for other people.
No. I'm going to let my friend here obviously have his discussion, and then I'd like to discuss with you some other things. But you guys carry on.
Okay, so I'm just checking because the question was for flat earthers. You answer for flat earthers, so I'm just checking. Now that you're not a flat earther, if they say, "Hey, flat earthers, I have a question for you," you're not the guy to answer, bro.
You're definitely not. You're definitely not the guy to answer.
You're getting into a little bit of minutia here. Obviously, you
It's
obviously
not
picked up a little bit of what I said as a response. I wasn't responding to anything. All right.
Just making sure you get the point because it sounds like you have diarrhea of the mouth at the moment. You can control that.
Yeah, control that diarrhea of the mouth, please.
And there is only one direction, and all compasses.
You're cutting out subdued. You're trying to say something, but you're coming like half and then cutting out. Then it's like your mic is cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So your compass only points north ever. There's only one direction, and it's north. The compass always. Everything else is a takeoff.
Yeah, but there's a reason that compasses always point north. They're designed that way.
Are they really? No way.
Okay.
Who designed them?
Well, who invented the first compass? I mean, compasses are you can create a compass in a bowl of water with some wood. It's magnetically designed. It's not something that someone designs. It's what someone packages to sell you, essentially.
That's why when you go more south and more south, the compasses stop working there. Yeah.
Well, no. If you, I mean, I've been to Australia many times, and my compass still points north if I'm in Australia. So, yeah.
But the compass aligns.
There's certain parts I know Australians that will tell you otherwise. There is no south. Doesn't ever point south.
There's no south. South doesn't exist.
I told there's not the South Pole.
What exactly? I mean, how do you
remember, Vlad? Even the Globers themselves, they say there are five South Poles, right? So they have different meanings for what a South Pole means. And what you're saying, Vlad, is that there is no bottom of the ball. That's what you're saying, Black. But the
Yeah,
south
there's no
poles,
bottom of
they
the
are
bowl. Yeah,
There is a magnetic south pole, a geographical south pole, a pole of inaccessibility, and there is two more that I can pull out. That this is Globers claiming this, right?
Yeah.
But the claim of the Globers is that the geographical south pole is where the longitudes converge into a point that is the bottom of the ball.
Cool.
Right.
The only reason that I sort of jumped in here that I want to chime in is that I've seen a lot of flat Earth people talk about pilots who talk about how the Earth is flat.
well, pilots do. They know it's flat, man. Most of them.
Well, I'm a commercial pilot.
Oh, amazing. So when you're up there, do you see any curvature?
At these levels, no.
Well, you know you should with the radius of a fucking 4,000 mile ball. You should see curvature.
Yeah, what height do you see it at then? Not at those levels.
You can see curvature maybe above about 70 plus thousand. You
That's
could
a
probably
bullocks.
see as I
Said
mean
probably.
I'm a commercial pilot. I fly between 27 and 41,000 feet.
So you're just guessing then?
No, no. What I'm saying is that as a commercial pilot, we're often used as citations to say that we're the people who turn around and say the Earth is flat.
Not
Is
you
it or not?
specifically,
Is it a
but
globe
there's
or is
other
it
people
flat?
that do it.
Which is it?
So do you take the globe into account when you're flying the airplane? You take it into account. Is the airplane designed to fly over a globe?
The airplane is actually designed to fly over a flat plane.
Okay, thank you. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Welcome.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a
In your
reason
flight
behind
manual, does it say to treat the
There's a reason.
treat the
There's a reason why it's designed to fly over a flat Earth is because when you're talking about flight dynamics at 37, 39, 30, whatever thousand feet, you aren't actually talking about the gravitational effect of anything else. You are essentially flying over a flat plane because the influences on the aircraft mechanically are so minute that it doesn't warrant actually being part of the equation.
So your co-pilots, the one that say they don't fly over a globe, they were correct. So you're citing them and the airplane being designed for not a globe. So basically, there is no evidence for it. If you're a pilot, anyone that is a pilot, they being a pilot or using the aircraft or utilizing the aircraft itself, that doesn't prove any globe.
The only time you would have to essentially incorporate the curvature of the Earth and the fact that the Earth being a globe, if you like, into flight dynamics as flying an airliner is if like an airliner was, I don't know, about 400 miles wide, give or take. That's when you'd have to start considering. That's when you would have to, the size would have to increase.
Hold on.
Pretty much
Let me just.
exponentially.
So 400 miles is where the Earth starts curving, everybody.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So here's the crazy part.
I just picked that
Hold
number
on,
just out
Pilot
off the top
Man,
of my head.
really
to be
quick.
honest.
Really quick, Mr. Pilot Man, I got a question
please,
for you
please,
now.
yeah, go for it.
Right. So they say this is the Globers, right? I don't know if you're a Glober. Answer the question. So do boats go over the horizon? That's why the Earth is curved. That's what they say, right? The boat starts dipping over the horizon out of view.
Boat step over the horizon out of view. Yeah. But
Right. So okay. So this is let's say a 5 kilometer distance, right, or 5 mile distance that this starts happening, right, on the ground, right. So they're telling you with one breath that they can see the curve. Listen, don't interrupt me. Let me explain before you start fucking saying anything. Right. So in one breath, they're telling me that we can see the curve while we're on the ground. We can see that boat going over the curve. And yet with another breath, you, a pilot that's up there, telling me that you cannot see the fucking curve when you're higher up. That's kind of fucking strange to me, my guy. Yeah.
I don't feel it's my place to make corrections or tell you where you are and aren't wrong. I mean, you've obviously got a belief and stuff, and that's fine. I mean,
It's not a belief. It's a fucking fact, my guy. It's a flat plane, and we see it no matter how high we go, it's still flat. And you even just said it.
I know. Please don't shout at
Thank
me,
you.
all right? Like
I'm not. Well, don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Then.
Well, I'm
don't
sorry.
Interrupt me.
I apologize.
You know what?
Me, I get loud.
You know what? I will say that the gentleman, the pilot, he's keeping it, even though he did interrupt it a little bit, but he's trying to have the conversation. So let's try our best to hopefully have a back and forth with him, and like it's been, right?
Yeah, go ahead. No, I just wanted to clear one thing up with him before he started making any other claims, because there is a fucking crazy claim right now. Is that they tell us that boats go over the horizon, but yet in another breath he's telling me that these pilots are flying and they're seeing a flat horizon. Right, but when you're at a higher elevation, 30,000 feet, you say you fly, you should be seeing a curve at that point, because we see the curve at the ground. Well, that's what you say, but I've never seen no curve anywhere.
So he agrees that the pilots that he was talking about, they say, hey, it looks flat. We treat it as flat, horizontal lines. I mean, and not curving. He agrees with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's a word. It's a word that, I mean, like I've had a couple of conversations with people who believe in flat Earth before, and when you bring up a certain word, they go mental, and that's why I didn't mention it, and that is perspective. The perspective.
We love perspective.
That you get, the perspective that you get on a beach looking at a boat going over the horizon is completely different from the perspective that I get 41,000 feet above the air. Again, I can say that, I mean, there is no pilot is going to go up and say, look, I can see the air curve around. You're not that high. You're simply not that high. This is not fucking No Man's Sky, all right? Like, you're not going outside the atmosphere.
Well, then do the dimensions yourself. Do the measurements. Okay, what's the radius of the ball?
I know, but
what's the radius? No, because you just claiming shit out of random shit doesn't mean nothing to me. What's the radius of the ball?
I want to ask him a question. So, since it's not at 41,000 feet, how high do you start seeing the Earth turn into a ball?
I have no idea. They don't actually raise that when you become a commercial pilot. The actual ball of the Earth, I think maybe, I don't know, if you join the Apollo program in the 60s, yeah, you can see
we all got to go to the
whole
60s
Earth
now.
or something.
Let's all go back to the 60s.
I don't know, man. That's a fucking stupid question to ask me. Obviously, I don't know that. I'm not an astronaut, all right? I'm a pilot.
And I wanted to clarify it. Now you're saying you don't know. That's all. I just wanted to make sure. Don't spaz out. You said 71,000 feet or something.
It's roughly 68 to 71,000 feet is where you start to see the curvature.
So now we have a number. All right. So yeah. So far everybody said no to that number too. So I'm not sure who told you that one either.
I've never been up that high.
That's right.
None of you have ever been up that high either.
Nobody's ever seen it. That's right.
Do you think loads of people have seen it? People saw it in the 60s flying U-2 spy planes.
Yeah, cool story.
72,000 feet. Yeah.
Sorry, that's wrong. We got the camera shots from there, and they're just a flat horizon.
Yeah, my friend, you just don't know. You just don't know.
That's okay. I mean, like to be honest, I mean, I'm not. I don't want to get contentious here. It's nothing worth arguing about. I'm really fascinated by you guys who believe that the Earth is flat.
I'm fascinated by the guys that believe they live in a cartoon globe. I'm fascinated.
Yeah, we're the ones who go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I'm also fascinated by the fact that you think that I'm wrong. You know, I mean, like,
you are
fascinated.
We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies in this.
No, bro. It's not about you being wrong or me being right. It's about acknowledging reality. And in reality, the globe that some people have in their minds, that doesn't exist in reality.
That's okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because this is not like an agree or disagree genre. This is not like I'm telling you that the reality is not curving like a spinning water ball. It's not me telling you that. It's
All right. Okay.
reality.
All right. Let's just say, for argument's sake, that the Earth is flat. Then
Why
what?
would they lie?
Then what? What do we do now that the Earth is flat? What do we do? What do we do with
Then
that
we have
knowledge,
to.
guys?
It's already flat. It's already flat. You said your planes are designed to fly over flat and stationary plane. By the way,
Hold
stationary is
on.
included in there. Stationary is included, or it would be
Yeah.
spinning underneath you when you go to land a plane.
Exactly, but there's no need for the attack there, my friend. All right, calm down.
I didn't attack shit.
No, it's not against you. It's the argument. It's not against you personally. It's the claim that is being attacked.
You know the reason? Do you know why they cite the reasons why it has to be done over a flat plane? Is simply because the forces used when it comes to the idea of gravitational forces, i.e., moons and planets and stuff, it's not worth worrying about at that level. So they simply say, right, well, it's easier for the math if we just make it a completely flat plane.
To make it practical in reality, right? Because when you have people when you're trying to move people around across the world, right? You want to make that practical, safe, and something that works. So when you're operating in reality, you just throw the globe to the trash bin. You don't need the globe to operate in reality, ever.
No, absolutely no. I mean, like the actual function of an airliner from day to day, the actual curvature of the Earth means nothing to an aircraft at all.
Here's a tongue twister for you. Your plane going east to west when it takes off. It's already if you're near the equator, or if you're somewhere in Ohio. Let's say Ohio. You start off going 700 miles an hour in one direction before you even start the engines. How do you count for going the opposite direction?
I have no idea what you just said, but it didn't sound reasonable. So.
Oh, it's reasonable. You want me to
So
explain
at the
it right now?
equator,
I'll tell you what. Try again. Right?
At the equator, the Earth is spinning at 47,000 miles per hour. So if you're at the equator and you take off flying east or west, so if you're flying west, the Earth is going underneath. So if you take off going west, you're already taking off going at 700 miles or 1,000 miles per hour, right? Or you start up at 0 and increase
miles per hour.
Or is the ball moving underneath you? So if you turned around in the air, does it start spinning the opposite direction?
I don't like making fun of people. I don't like picking out and making fun of people. But you need to probably not. Yeah.
Yeah. Look. Hold on. Let me mute.
That's stupid. Yeah.
No, question, is your ball spinning? That's the question.
Yeah, so it's spinning underneath you. So when you take off, it's going one direction.
No. You're asking, is the ball spinning underneath it a factor in air travel? No, it's not.
Oh, because it's not spinning, right? Or is the plane attached to the spinning ball?
It's because it's not a factor. No, it's not because it's not spinning. It's because it's not a factor.
So it's not spinning. That's why it's not a factor then.
It doesn't exist. Simply, it doesn't. And the reason it doesn't is simply because the gravitational forces on a plane over the Earth are simply so small that they cannot be responsibly quantified by making them globe worthy, if you like.
So the Earth should be spinning underneath a moving plane then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so far you said both, yes and no.
Hold on, just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead.
Before you. Yeah.
All right. He's gonna be back. Mute yourself when you come back. So he's arguing. He admitted himself, like, okay, in reality, we don't take account the globe for any of this, right? But because we have then he moves towards the fantasy and starts telling a story why he has to take into account reality and not a globe. But we know the globe is there because this fantasy story of whatever gravity, whatever that is. It's like reality is here. The airplane is not taking account any curvature, any movement of the ground. That's real. But then
let me explain to you why reality is happening. Because he said gravity.
Yeah, so check it out. He understood exactly what I was saying because at the end, before he took his break to take a mental break, he said, "Stop making fun of people."
Who's taking the mental break, sir?
I wanted he take a aeroplane, and he take aeroplane in Bolivia, and he take a flight above the South
He's a
Lake,
commercial airline pilot. Yeah, so he flies.
and he can.
I'm a pilot for a
he
living.
can-
Yes.
Yeah, can you fly over the Bolivian South Lake? You can take whatever altitude you want to fly, and can you tell me did you change the surface down?
He doesn't have any clue what you said, Sasha.
I know.
Oh, no,
But because
I know that he said. I know that he asked if I flew over Bolivia.
Sasha,
If I flew over Bolivia and whether or not I can change altitudes over. Well,
Yeah, why?
of course I
Listen,
can. Yeah.
I want
Oh
to tell
my
you only one
God.
information. Meanwhile, you are flying. There is down in Bolivia 4,000 miles squared of flat surface, and it will never change. Even if you change the elevation you're flying, if you use the helicopters, even if you use the winds, that surface there it's flat.
Okay. Great.
And what now? How we will prove that it's curving when it's flat?
I have no idea. I'm not here to
I no
prove
idea
or
also, but
disprove anything, my friend. All right.
Listen,
no
Sasha's
idea.
his argument earlier was that the airplane is being operated for a flat, motionless plane. But the thing is that gravity is doing the. You were saying that gravity is doing the work for the airplane by keeping you at a certain elevation or something. Like what is your argument for gravity making the airplane work in reality or something?
I understand the story, but I'm telling him what is in reality, what we have down on not what is in the air, what is down. Down is the surface, and there is surface what is not curving. That I'm telling him.
So he's not gonna be adjusting for curvature across the level plane or horizontal.
Yeah, he doesn't adjust for curvature ever. Like, no, even if he's going across the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean, he's not adjusting for curvature.
We
Yes.
don't.
He will adjust on curvature if curvature is there, but he needs to check if curvature is there.
We don't adjust for curvature at all. There is no such thing as adjusting for curvature.
I know that you don't adjust for curvature.
So what, does gravity keep you in the same altitude then as you're going around the ball, or do you always push the nose down to the ground?
Yeah, we get this a lot. Thanks for chiming in. Yeah. No, we don't have to push the nose down every so often.
So gravity pulls the plane to the ground?
Nope.
How does it go around the ball? It should fly out in outer space, according to you.
Because you don't understand basic physics. That's why it doesn't.
I do actually. That's a funny thing.
That is a funny thing.
Great. That's great, man. That's great. I'm really happy that you think that you understand this, that, and the other. I have no interest in having that argument with you. Okay, so.
So what kind of arguments do you like to have?
Can I try, White Ghost?
Sasha, shut up, Sasha, please. You're ruining this thing right now, Sasha, with your fucking broken English. Please, mute yourself. Thank you. Okay?
Vlad, go fuck yourself.
But you gotta understand that when you come in here with your broken English, especially with somebody's having a fucking serious conversation, you ruin everything.
I like his broken English. I'm a big fan of his broken English.
Wait,
Sasha, you go for it, bro.
No, see, he needs you. He needs you to save him. See, Sasha, what you're doing right now, he needs you to save him.
I have no idea.
Changing his conversation for me.
Who's Sasha? Sorry, I don't know.
Can I tell him, Vlad? Vlad, can I tell him?
What do you want? Oh, fuck, go ahead, Sasha. No, go ahead. Tell him now. Since you already fucked everything up.
Right, I will be short. That's my logic. You can take it or leave it, whatever you want. You take your logic. This is the point. The Earth has the size. They are saying that it's 25,000 miles in circumstances. I don't know in English. Okay. Radius, 3,959 miles. That is telling you that with your height, you cannot see more than 3 miles in reality on sea level. And that you can type it and check for yourself if you don't believe me. But when we go in reality and checking for ourselves, we see with even less height, we see more. We see not 1 time more, we see 10 times more.
You know what the best thing is as well about flat Earth is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much Earth we can see. It's always the same.
That means okay. I'm telling you this: if you have a basketball, and if basketball it's a big like a 30 centimeters, and if I check the basketball, it cannot be that it's 30 meters then. And then you say, oh, it doesn't matter because it's 30 meters. This is all the same basketball.
Careful.
You understand?
They'll come for you. They're going to come for you now.
If you know what is geometry, if you know what is sphere, if sphere
They
has
don't.
the size,
They don't know geometry. Don't even talk about that.
yeah, I'm telling you, if you know the geometry, if you know the size, you can measure it. It's not so big when you make a. You can put all these numbers. What I told you, if you don't believe me, it's with 1 foot height. That geometrical horizon, that's what should to be on 1.22 miles, but it is not.
See, this is the thing. This is why I wanted to join this little group. I wanted to know about these people who persist with the idea and their reasons for it. I want to hear backup evidence for why you still believe that the Earth is flat.
I told you
Jesus
now.
Christ.
I want to know why you, as normal people, as people
It's measured to be flat.
Because water doesn't want to curve in reality. And if you think like with your human brain, can you imagine that water is curving, man?
Curving water.
Sasha.
Yeah, I mean, like you get little buds on leaves and stuff like that. Water curves.
Yeah, I'm speaking about oceans, lakes.
Oh yeah, and yeah, water curves as well because it's being sucked
Yeah,
to a ball by
Suez
gravity.
Canal, like a Suez Canal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a straight, like 100.
The thing is, it's not rocket science. It's like it's really easy to understand.
Man, can you find the Suez Canal and find me where it's
Sounds
curving?
like you're just making up shit, son.
I think he deserves better.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you flat earthers have fought a good enough fight. Like
Buddy,
your
nobody cares what you think.
Your argument.
You don't even know how to explain. You didn't.
That's the thing.
25,000.
It doesn't hold water. It doesn't hold water. You don't have a model. You don't have a model. You don't have a model.
Is that true? I don't know. I've never done it before.
There's no flat Earth model. There's no flat Earth model.
For example, because I told you maybe that you will not take that, and you said that is not enough, not good for you. That's what I explained to you, that thing about geometry. And now, for example, look at now you can see everything of this is shit and bullshit, and you go to your life and live your life happily and leave this place. Do you know why you need to to bother with these people?
True, bro. It's true.
Go and live your life, man. Why you need to be here, even?
Go be on the flat Earth. Don't be sitting here with us arguing about whether or not it's flat.
Do you feel some dangers that will happen from these people? That they will change the world? That they will make wars? What will happen?
Do you think if you're not here, we're gonna make it flat?
No. For example, there are people who are believing in ghosts.
Exactly.
I'm not going there.
And there's people who believe in God, and there's all kinds of nutcases.
No, I'm listening this. There are people who believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm not going in server where people speaking about ghosts tell them, you know what, people, you don't know. I don't care about them. I don't go there. That's my point.
You flat earthers can't do this and that.
I even told this guy already, yo, bro, you agree that they say that they see boats going over the horizon. You said that when you're on the ground, and as you raise elevation, you still see a flat line. So you can't even reconcile that in your head. You cannot reconcile that in your head. That's the problem.
I mean, I can watch a boat on the horizon, and then I can still fly a plane at many magnitudes of height, and
you should see more curvature the higher you go, buddy.
Flying a fucking plane, do you understand?
Hold on. Who just asked me if I fucking understand?
Yeah, I did. Do you fucking understand?
Well, yeah, I do because
No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You clearly don't.
I've been a commercial airline pilot for almost 12
Amazing.
years now.
And it sounds like you're slurring your words right now because you've been drinking the whole time you're talking to us.
You're a drunk pilot too?
Yeah, he's a drunk pilot, this asshole. He needs to drink. I don't believe anything alcoholics say anyways, so.
I won't even respond to that with...
You don't have to because alcoholics are retarded. You know, you're fucking drinking right now and you're trying to argue shit. You're stupid as fuck. Why are you laughing? It's not a joke. It's real.
I'm laughing because I told you.
Oh, not you. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, that was someone else. You actually picked on the wrong guy. So,
man, I told you
picked
it's
on
better
you.
that you're in cinema now, or in walking in park, or having.
I don't give a fuck what you think. So,
yeah, good. I don't give a fuck because you are here and making yourself idiot. But it's all right. You can continue.
Well, I'm making myself idiot, am I?
Yeah. Because geometry for you it's at the nuclear side.
We have to remember we're talking about a chat group that
man, I told you
are full of people who believe that the Earth is flat.
Don't cry.
Look at him spiraling. Keep spiraling, buddy. We can see you're spiraling.
Yeah, I can get louder than you at any time.
What? Towards being a moron? Towards like...
I don't know. You're spiraling. You're fucking retarded.
Oh, so like you who believe the Earth is flat and...
No, I don't believe. I know it's flat, my guy, and I told you why it's flat.
Oh,
you just don't understand it. You're too stupid to understand it. It's so simple too.
I've got a 9-year-old niece who knows the Earth is not flat, and I'm a pilot who flies around the world. Every
The Earth is a ball. I want to hear.
Oh, and you're gonna sit there in your little cave and be like, "The Earth is flat." I'm special because I know everything.
You're a commercial
I know everything. I know everything, and all those people out there.
The Earth is a ball because you're a commercial pilot.
Well, the fact I'm a commercial pilot is very simple. It means I fly all over the entire world.
Do you tell your niece that the Earth is a ball because you fly a plane?
No, I just assume it because it's what I do for a fucking living.
No, what you do for a living is fly a plane. It doesn't say anything about flying around a ball.
All right. I don't ever tell anyone we're flying around a ball. I just simply say, welcome to the plane, etc. I don't know. What do you want from me, man?
Exactly.
I want nothing.
Because you know you don't live on a ball.
No, you're assuming there. That's one of those things you say like everyone knows it. This is not an everyone knows it situation. I don't know it. I definitely don't know it. I know for a fact.
Turn upside down. Do you feel that? Do your sunglasses fall off the top of your head and land on the top of the cockpit?
No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like fall off the? Are you saying like when with the change of?
You should be almost upside down, so your sunglasses should be sitting on the ceiling of the cockpit at that point.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No.
I love making Globers squirm.
Oh, I find you. I mean, you're kind of objectionable, honestly.
Your opinion doesn't matter here, my guy.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not here to offer an opinion. I'm offering a professional perspective.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. How?
Yeah, because when people like you drink that much, they start slurring and hiccuping and all that shit. Yeah, you're an alcoholic.
Well, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink.
Sound like you're drinking. You can pretend that you're not, but listen, you're talking to one knows another, you know? I've been there, done that.
I'm not
just
a drinker.
grew out
I mean,
of it.
I used to be a drinker. I used to be a drinker a couple of years ago. I haven't I haven't drunk since 2020 Christmas 2021.
I have a hard time believing that, man.
No, I've been good. I stopped drinking, stopped smoking as well.
Is it hard to fly a plane when you're drunk?
You don't fly planes when you're drunk.
That's
You
not
can't.
true at all.
You
You know that's not true, and I know that's not true. I've seen pilots sitting in the bars before.
No, it's
You're a liar.
It's a very different thing. And obviously there's it's very different psychology to that. So, but no, I mean, like no one ever. I mean, I've never met
You're a
anyone.
bad liar. You know that you're a bad liar, eh?
I never met anyone who tried to do their job, tried to pick up a flight when they were smashed. Like that's never happened.
So how
as far as
drunk
I
do
know.
you have to be before you don't fly?
That's a good question, actually. I've flown drunk, definitely, yes.
I see. I called
you shouldn't admit that. That's actually a highly fucking illegal
No,
thing.
now nobody does that. Now he says yes. Well, that means they probably all do.
Yeah. No, I mean, like over the like percentage minimals, I've no doubt been over. Yeah. I mean, every single commercial pilot probably has.
300 lives on board and you're drinking. That's crazy.
It would be incredibly small margin who has.
They're sitting up in front drinking martinis.
No, we're not drinking martinis. We're definitely not drinking the fucking martinis, bro. No. It's I mean, it's a thankless profession, to be honest. It's not fun. It's not fun being a
So
pilot.
it's my job. My job's thankless, and you're alive. You don't thank me.
Well, maybe you do something for me, and I'll thank you.
Yeah, all your pressure valves and actuators on your airplane are courtesy of us. Thank you.
Well, I don't know. Well, come to Britain and fly out of Heathrow, and well, maybe we'll get you a good seat.
Don't need to.
Well, because you're always going to have a good seat.
What's with the energy, bro?
Well, whose energy?
No, not you, the other guy.
Yeah, what's up with your energy, bro?
What's up with your energy, bro?
God bless you, bro.
Why is that weird after effect happening?
I don't know.
Wow. Do you really know?
Not sure. How's this? Is that better?
You have a reverb and a pre-delay on your fucking thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Reverb, pre-delay. I don't know. Are you a member of Queen?
You like this one? What about this?
No, that's Bit Crusher. You don't want that. It sounds like ass.
I like it. It sounds good.
No, I don't like the Bit Crush.
Yeah,
it's only used for
recording
below reverb behind it. Like give it a wow. I don't know. There's something funny about you guys.
No, it's funny. Something funny about Globers that come in here all drunk and shit, trying to talk shit.
What are you talking about? No one's coming here drunk.
You sure? Of
course.
Yeah.
You know what? The thing is, I find so interesting about all of you is that you take it so seriously.
No way, for real?
I think it's very interesting that you have all the interesting
You're so wasted. You can't put fucking two things together. You can't put two strings together. You can't string words together. It's fucking nuts.
Can you just let me do my thing, please? All right.
Is this better?
I'll be
boring.
I'll be right there.
That's
I'll
good.
be right there. I'll be right there with your critique, dickhead. All right. Just give me a fucking second.
Okay. I'm listening.
Like I said. all we have to do is take a second, and then we just have to wander around Little Dry, and then we get people like you.
Wander around what?
Mm-hmm. Did it just go quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah, it did.
Now, my friend over there was having too much fun being butthurt because got rough.
Oh man, you're boring, bro. You're a terrible glober.
I'm not even. Thing is, I'm not even. I'm not even on the decided age. All right. You
say a lot of things. You say a lot of things that are different from what you say 5 minutes ago.
you want to bring absolute evidence. You fucking do it.
I did already.
I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot for a living. So you're gonna have to cut through a
give you
lot of
absolute evidence. Are you ready for it?
Hey,
Well, you
Mr.
bring-
Mr. Pilot
bring-
guy, Mr. Pilot guy.
Okay, here's your absolute evidence. There is no globe
There's an awful lot of
because
shouting.
you
An
even
awful lot of
said it's
shouting.
flat.
There's an awful lot of shouting. There was someone who was shouting about it. It's something to do with the pilot guy.
Hey, Pilot guy. Do you have
Yes.
a driver's license?
I do have a driver's license. Yes.
No. Is it in the United States?
It's in the United Kingdom.
Oh, thanks God. So I don't have to worry about driving around with people like you driving near me.
I mean, I'm really good at driving.
Anyone in the UK, remember this Glober pilot has a driver's license and he's, he likes alcohol too. So just be careful.
Oh no, he's gonna kill everyone.
Tomorrow, when
Sounds
your
about
plane
right.
goes down, you're going to be saying, "What the fuck did I say yesterday?"
I don't know. Does that sound reasonable to you? It seems a bit demonizing, isn't it?
Yeah. So, don't you think it's demonizing thinking you live on a ball when you obviously see it's flat and level and stationary?
I think all of that is probably up to someone's interpretation. I don't think that is something that should be held
The
against
Earth
anyone.
goes around the Sun at 666.6 thousand miles per hour. It's on a tilt of 66.6 degrees. Any other questions?
Does the fact that you don't understand basic physics can just hurt you in some way?
You made a mistake again. I have a physics
is
lab
it
at
that-
home and I work in one.
Is it that you don't want to be part of the future, or what? I mean, like I remember back in the day. I remember back in the day when I got
Because you can remember that far back.
Microsoft Windows XP, right? And it was like that was the special thing was Microsoft XP, and I was so happy about it. And I was so happy. I've got XP, mate. I've got XP. Fuck you. I'm XP. Like this is XP. This ain't your bullshit. This is XP. It's very much the same thing. It's a
This
very
guy's
drunk. Good call.
Fucked as
He
he's
said
fucked
he hasn't
beyond,
had a
bro.
drink since two or 3 years ago Christmas. So he's a liar.
I'm drunk or you weren't there for the switch between Windows and Windows XP.
This guy's beyond fucked.
Oh yeah, because it's flat on the wallpaper, so that means
That was great fun. That was great fun.
Every pilot I've ever met has
And
always
nobody-
been drunk or fucked up. It's
nobody
been really
cares
weird. One of them even
about-
asked me if it's weird. Anyway.
And I just want to point out that as a pilot, none of us care at all about people who say like, "I think the Earth is flat."
So
None
do I
of us.
need to get my cousin over here who's a commercial airline pilot and have him argue with you about it?
I would love to speak to him straight one to
Hey,
one.
the pilot that pilots an aircraft full of people just said he doesn't care about people. Be careful. Remember, he also has a
Yeah,
driver's
be careful. This guy's fucked.
I have been a commercial airline pilot for almost 10 years. So, by all means, Please?
Same, brother. I'm a pilot for United Airlines. I'm telling you, that bitch fly. Every time I fly over that bitch.
That's
Get me
great.
you home, boy. I'm a pilot.
No, I want someone to.
Black globe is your proof of flatness.
Where's this person? The person.
So every time I
Straight up,
fly,
straight up,
I
straight
never
up.
have
Come
to
on.
go down.
Try not to be black.
Just a bunch of lies out of a bunch of dickheads who don't know the world they live in.
The alcoholic, right?
Yeah, I'm going to post something in the chat. Take a look at this and tell me what this guy is doing, pilot.
I'm sorry. Can I get
Yeah,
this
go
as
ahead
well?
and tell me what that guy is doing in the chat.
Am I supposed to see this? I mean, I think I probably should, obviously, because this
Yeah,
guy.
you're still on Windows XP. He doesn't know how to navigate fucking Discord, guys.
I
He's still
am on Windows XP. Yeah, I'm still on Windows XP. Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
keep talking about it.
I know you got anything interesting to say. Let's go.
Bro, go check what he just posted. It's a flat plane, bro.
Oh,
I just want him to
where is
tell me
that?
what's going on
Where
in
is
this
it?
picture first.
Where is it, bro?
What is that
Where
way
is
out there?
In the chat.
bro?
See, you can't navigate Discord. You're so fucking wasted.
See,
You don't
the
know how to
thing is,
press a
Fly
button.
a
You're
plane.
stupid.
There's like
thing
buttons.
is, I
to get in plane.
can obviously navigate Discord, all this
No, you
shit.
can't.
Yeah,
Are you
well,
guys
I'm looking
expecting
at it.
like
I'm looking at it right now. All of it. Looking at it right now. You guys, God,
of course it's gonna look flat, buddy.
you guys are pretty funny. Some hilarious shit. Really, really appreciate you. Really.
Waiting for the cope to end. Go ahead and answer my question.
Oh, sorry. What was the question? Please ask it again.
What's going on in that image I sent?
What image? Did you send me personally an image?
No, it's in the bottom of the chat. 15 minutes after the hour.
I'm sorry, man. I've not been keeping a close eye. Which chat?
Told you, he doesn't know how to navigate Discord. He's fucking stupid.
I'm telling you, he's
No.
fucking
I have tons of discords. Which Discord? Which bottom of which chat are you talking?
I think
The VC
he
chat,
doesn't
bro.
even has a pilot license or a driver's
All right,
license.
calm down,
I don't
everyone.
think
Just
nobody
calm
would
down,
trust this
calm
guy
down.
with any licenses at all.
Go to the
You
VC chat, bro.
Will you just calm down and let me find the chat that he's talking about, and that'll be fine. Thank you, dickhead. It's Christmas also, so don't be a fucking fanny at Christmas.
Hey,
okay. Here, Merry Christmas. There's a little chat
Merry
bubble
Christmas,
on my window
everyone.
where it says
Merry Christmas, everyone. Also,
and the text will pop up for you.
exactly, and I don't care what anyone says about
Merry
that, but
Christmas.
I want
Here's your
to say
present
a
from me
Merry
to you.
Christmas to everyone else who believes in the flat Earth, and that's great. Merry Christmas to all people. Thank you.
He's
No, if
doing
you believe
everything
that
to
the fly, you
avoid
don't
that
deserve
chat
Christmas.
window.
I think being that sold of it is a little bit restrictive, surely. You can't be angry all the time.
He just said a minute ago that he doesn't care about people, and now he's saying Merry Christmas.
Because he's a happy drunk right now. He's not mean yet. And it's a cycle. Give him like 5 more minutes.
Who the hell are you? Are you talking about me again?
Yes, we're talking about you the whole time. Right to your face.
Hey, all I want to say to you guys is I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas.
What do you care? You think you don't care about people?
I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. I'm
Hope you
sorry
have a
that
Merry
you.
Christmas too.
Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Hope that you know.
Hey, which airline do you fly for? So I'm gonna make sure I buy tickets for that one ever. I don't want to be in the same place.
Why is the Earth
I don't
flat?
think I'll ever be in a plane anymore, man. After all these fucking pilots being drunk, I'm just gonna take a car across country. Fuck it.
Does Quantum Eraser ever come here anymore?
Go into the main server if you want to talk to him. Do at Quantum Eraser. He'll pop up for you and have a nice conversation with
Just
you.
say, yeah, just
Okay,
say
on the
fucking
main
eraser
window.
3 times and he's gonna pop up.
Right behind you.
I'm not allowed to go to the main one actually, but thank you for the advice.
Sir Edward,
Hello, hello.
you- do you know who banned you? I'll ask him and check.
What?
You're saying you're not allowed to go to the other server?
Yeah, I'm not allowed.
Me
I
neither.
used to
Like a
get
bad
I used to get blackout drunk and yell at people, I think. I'm not exactly sure what I would do, but I got banned.
Are you
Oh, so
drunk
you're not
now?
sure why? Let me check.
Still banned.
But
I see
since
the
you all
pilot
moved
left. He looked at the picture and said, "I'm out of here."
What?
He can explain
It's been
why the
nice hearing
sun's not
everybody.
setting. Nobody can explain why the sun's not setting. It's just going and keeps going. It's not setting at all.
Oh, in the pilot?
That's a
That's
nice video. I like that.
I love ruining people's days with stuff like this. Just tell me what's going on in that picture, and he just quit Discord.
How many hours passed on that video?
You can see the kilometers that he's flying, right? That's one. Number two, you can see where he's flying, right?
What's
See it
his
all.
what's his average speed though? Like 600 kilometers per hour or something? Or
I don't know.
Damn.
Who gives a shit? The sun's supposed to be faster than airplanes.
I don't know. I've never looked into it.
Well, now you're about to.
Are you a glober, Sir Edward?
Yeah. The sun
Nah.
actually rises
Yeah.
a little bit.
Sorry.
It's not my problem. It's your problem at that point, buddy. I don't give a fuck if you're a glober.
Why'd you ask it?
Just gotta make sure who I'm talking to.
So you
That's
do or
my
don't give a
husband. He's
fuck?
good.
Nope.
So you don't give a fuck. Okay.
Yeah, don't care.
Fantastic.
You can believe you live on a spinning water ball and flying through a vacuum of space. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. It's just odd to
But look
ask
what
that
Doctor
question if you
But look what
don't give a
Dr.
fuck.
Mean posted. But look what Dr. Mean posted for you, buddy. Explain that.
I don't know who you're talking. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, sure, why not? Who the fuck else am I talking to? We can talk to Sapphire Subscribe, or no, Sapphire Scribe.
Oh, hello, guys. Sorry, I gotta keep it down. I got a sleeping baby.
What's up, guy? Welcome to the server.
I'm just here to listen. I've been popping in and out of the last few days.
Oh, are you a Glover?
No, bro. I'm a skeptic. I'm not fully convinced.
Hey, skeptic, look at the picture I posted.
You're not allowed to have
The
that
last
position.
picture, and tell me why
picture,
the
it's a
sun
video.
isn't setting.
You can't be skeptic, dude. Their arguments wouldn't work.
That's okay. No, I'm only skeptic because my entire knowledge of the cosmological subject is like from 3rd grade, bro. My day-to-day life has nothing to do with the globe.
Neither does anyone
True.
else here.
True.
I like being in here because the way that a lot of you guys construct your works, like Creation Bear, His arguments are top tier.
He's a top tier guy. One of the better around these parts.
Gravity does not pull you to the floor. Space pushes you down. Why are you sitting in your chair today? Does gravity pull you to the floor? No. There is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you.
Did someone turn on the bot or something?
No.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Which is a fancy way of saying that we've got a toilet that you use, and then a machine that goes chugga, 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 chug, and then you go to the galley and you make yourself a cup of coffee. And that's exactly what you are thinking it is.
Boom. That's funny as fuck. That's exactly what you're thinking
Glober's
it
so
is.
clear. They say that's if we don't believe that, we don't believe in advancing in technology. I'm gonna see if I can order a poop coffee maker for the house.
A poop coffee maker. Let's go.
That's what NASA comes up with.
Let's go.
In science, we always say that you make observations, you have a theory, you go make more observations, and it's a very, very tedious process. Wrong. Nobody that I know of in my field uses the so-called scientific method.
Huh.
Guess they're not scientists.
That's hilarious.
Professor Dave.
I didn't know what the channel was going to become. I didn't know it would become the center point, the centerpiece of my life, and that it'd become successful and everything, and that I'd go on to explain dozens of other topics, including topics I know nothing about, but I hire experts in the field to write me the scripts, and then consultants to look at the scripts and look at the finished animations and make sure it's all good, right? I'm not professing to be an expert, honestly, in any academic field, not even chemistry. But I understand it very well, and then the stuff that I don't understand, I have people who do understand it explaining it to me.
Fascinating.
This is who Globers rely on.
That's fucking fascinating.
If we don't go along with those guys, we're the insane ones.
Yo, Vlad,
Yeah.
I found the song. It's called "Sweet Dreams." Sweet dreams are made of
Oh
this. Who
yeah.
am I to disagree? She pointing to the globe.
You rhythmic. Sweet dreams, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know that song. It's a really good song. I like that song.
In the video in the beginning, it goes straight to the point.
Yeah. They do that.
Yeah.
But who is she to disagree, right? Sweet
Yeah,
dreams are made of these.
I got background noise. She says sweet dreams are made of these, and she points to the screen, the globe. Who am I
Yeah.
to disagree?
Some crazy programming in the past too, eh?
The guy that you pointed in the video earlier, basically saying that, hey, like I trust the people that say it's round. He said that I trust them. Who am I to disagree?
Yeah, exactly. Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ooh.
They're looking for the edge. Can't find it.
Well, yeah, and they're traveling across the seven seas, right? Not around the seven seas, across them. Always in the music, man. It's always in the fucking music.
Or maybe the container. I don't know what they're looking for, but whenever they find like structures underground, pyramids, they sack everything from those things. So they're probably looking for that stuff as well. All the gold, the wars, they first go get the gold and the precious stuff. Everybody's looking for something.
Yes, sir.
Imagine if there's like structures in Antarctica, that's why they don't want you to go there. So they're just hauling the whole thing. Yeah, we're not gonna allow explorers to come here and take this stuff. I don't know. There might be stuff down there or over there. Over there.
Yo, is it gonna be warm tomorrow? Should check.
What's that?
Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Tomorrow is Saturday. Yes, in the Roman calendar, because there's a bunch of other calendars, and who knows what days today.
Right. It's gonna be raining. God damn it.
If gravity was a thing, they wouldn't rain, because it would be keeping the water on the ground. Keeping the oceans on the ground. But water vapor is going up, not down.
Yes.
So how can it rain if the water doesn't go up with gravity?
Good question.
What's the vector of gravity, Vlad? What's the vector of gravity?
Man, I don't know. I don't know what gravity is, man.
The vector of gravity is down. What is the vector of vapor? Water vapor. It goes up, not down.
I don't know. I don't know what gravity is, man. What is gravity? Like the severity of a situation? Like the gravity of a situation? Like the degree of a situation? I don't know. What does gravity mean?
I'm gonna go to the home server. I'm gonna check what's going on there. See ya. We don't want to
Yeah.
be ya.
Earth is flat.
It must be that time again. Time for you to bring your globe proofs. Yes.
Come on down.
Ah, no globe proofs to be found anywhere.
prove the Earth is not flat.
Cry through. Make it back to her someday. Yeah, get along and dance back. Sipping the cat wine. I get all night to remember. I'm in a lone star state of mind. Thousand miles or more. Year to year front door. I'll be there tomorrow if I left today. I'll just pack out my guitar. Really not that far. You call, you said I have a place to stay. Here I am in Denver, sipping the California wine. I got all I to remember you. I'm in a lone star state of mind. State of mind.